Hey crewmates, I've got waffles. Did somebody say waffles? Row your boat gently down the stream. Belt soft trousers down. Isn't life a scream?
Oh boy. Ugh. And it worked. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. That's good. It's very good. Blah, blah, blah. Yaggity schmack. Hello. Hi. I know, right? Look at that. Yeah, everything worked. Woo, how about that last Dexter, huh? Not too bad. Your first day of MMA? Oh, well, congrats. That's good, Stone. It's good. Oh, man. Still watching that Wheel of Time as well. just some decent characters, though. I'll admit that I am super confused. I don't feel like they did a great job of explaining the world to you. There's a lot of stuff I'm not following. I think I got the gist of it, but there's a lot that there's a whole world there, and they only show me like a teeny tiny. I don't understand a lot of the shit, but the world that they're in, I don't know nothing. Yeah. Okay, Kaku. Cool. Hey, Fred. No, I haven't watched Ghostbusters Afterlife yet. You said it's online, but I looked, I didn't see it. I mean, it certainly isn't like able to be rented. I don't see it rentable anywhere or watchable. Yeah, I don't know about reading those 17 books. Yeah, I went to go see it on Amazon Prime. It said I had to buy it for like $30 or some craziness like that. I'm like, I ain't doing that. I want to rent it. Graphics cards are so expensive, I'm so defeated. I just use GeForce Now until things calm itself. It's gonna be a while, Fates. You're better off just using GeForce Now if you're having if you needed graphics card stuff. Just use it as an in-between until you're ready.
Hi, Chad.
Yeah. I think you're all going to like the newest season of Dexter. I thought it was good. I have my gripes with this season of Dexter as well, but I think they're small. They're small gripes. They're nitpicky stuff. And they're cheaper cards coming out soon. I'm sure the scalpers are going to buy those up too, man. Like, it's just... this is what happens, man. Like, prices are going to go up because the shortages, and it's just how it is. On the Boba Fett show is awesome, dude. It's really good right now. Yeah, we're doing eco probably all week. Yeah, I like it. I like it very much. Yeah, I'm so happy that the actor who played Django is just able to fit right into that role, no problem. That makes me very happy. Yeah, I love how they're giving some more history to the Tuscans. Like, that's freaking awesome. I love it. They did a little bit of that with Mandalorian. Now they're doing more with Boba. I love it. Yeah, we'll definitely have a discussion at some point, Time Rapper, because I've got my own opinions about it. But overall, I'd say the latest season of Dexter is a positive. Definitely a positive. Step in the right direction for sure. I've been leaking info in his excitement. Yeah. He's definitely shaped up a little bit. You could tell he was kind of You know, they were like, hey, we want you to be Boba and Mandalorian. Come on. And he's like, ah, shit, man, I'm not in shape at all. He's like, they're like, don't worry about it. Come on. We'll put a sash around you. You know, that's how they hide fat people. Do you know that? If you got like a stomach, they put a sash around you. Tighten that sash up to, like, you know, suck it in a little bit, and they tighten that sash. Or something around the stomach area to tighten it up, to push the fat, you know, around so it doesn't look like a gut. It's a little trick that they do. And, you know, he still has his sash even in Boba Fett. Yeah, the girdle. He still has a sash of Boba Fett, but it's not nearly as bad. When in Mandalorian, you could tell. You know, you're like, oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh, so it's not rentable right now, Afterlife? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it unless I see it first. You know, like I typically don't do that. Need some kind of rental. Someone have said that. Yeah, well, you know, I think that's neither here nor there. I think he's been perfectly fine, actually. Yeah.
4 years. Can I come out of the brig now, Captain? Burkle.
Well, I don't want to spoil anything for people that haven't seen it yet, but yeah, I mean, maybe we'll have a spoiler chat for Boba Fett at some point, but right now, I won't get into it. Did finish my Lord of the Rings marathon. You know, now we can't talk about Lord of the Rings. That's a damn 20-year-old movie. 20 years for Lord of the Rings. What the hell? Seriously? That's insane, man. 20 freaking years. What have we been doing? That's absolutely insanity to me. I still, to this day, I still get emotional from only one part in the entire series. Only one. Only one scene gets me worked up. Like tears in my eyes kind of shit. When Frodo gets on the boat? No. Fly, you fools? No. Yeah, of course did I watch the extended versions? Who you talking to, man? Come on, Grand Wazoo, you've been there long enough. Of course I watched that. No, not for Gollum. No. Rohan arrives. No. Sauron dying. Yeah, I cried on Sauron dying. Yeah, exactly. Chip knows it. Hey, Chip nailed it. Yeah. I can't carry it for you, but I can carry you. And then the music kicks in. He just throws Frodo on his freaking shoulders. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna carry his ass out of here. Freaking Niagara Falls on me, man. Like, it gets me every damn time, and I know it's coming. Nothing else draws out emotion on me like that moment. Like, I don't know. Oh man, I just love that scene. It's just, you know, Frodo just has this horrible burden he's got to do, and it's all that, you know, like he does. And a part of me is like, one of the reasons why he doesn't want other people to hold the ring is because he knows it's gonna hurt them the way it's hurting him. He doesn't want the ring to hurt the people that he loves. So he's trying to carry it all on himself. And Sam's like, to hell with it. I'll just carry you. Getting that last bit of strength out of him to go up that damn mountain. You know what else is funny? In the MCU? I don't know how to describe this feeling. It's kind of fluttery. Like, I don't know. Very few movies bring this out of me. It's a combination of I don't know, how do you explain it? It's a burst of emotion, excitement. I don't know what it's called. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like jumping out of your chair excitement, but like it starts here and it kind of flutters out. You know? No, it's not anxiety. It's a good feeling. It's a feeling that I like to feel. I enjoy the feeling. I'll give you an example. So, Force Awakens. I got it in Force Awakens. Right? Exhilaration. I guess you could call it that. Yeah. I don't know. It's a good feeling. It feels good. So, I got it when Rey pulled the lightsaber to herself and ignited it. Like, I felt it right there. And then I never felt it again in the series. I never felt it again after that. Like, the rest of the movies, I never got that feeling again. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just a excited feeling, and I love it. I love getting it. And I also got it when Captain America said, Avengers! With all of those portals opening, assemble! And then like they all charged down the thing. Oh, I felt it right there. And I was in a packed theater for that. That was the most primo moment I will always take with me, was that theater's reaction to that. People lost their shit. And, yeah, that was an emotional impact for me. That was like decades of build up and shit comic book movies for so long, and just to see these characters that I grew up with like on the screen and then like doing the shit that they're supposed to do, you know, just it got me. But I didn't cry. I didn't get emotional or cry at the funeral because the event had already happened. I got it when Pepper Potts says we'll be okay. When she tells Iron Man that they'll all be okay and that he can rest. Like that shit broke me up. You know? That's why he's hanging on, because he gets that message that they're all going to be okay. That's still affecting me. I'm still getting a little worked up about that. You know? Jeez. What the frick? It's like that emotion's trying to come back. Hey, you remember that? That was sad, wasn't it? That's what got me. Just that little sentence from her of "we'll be okay." But, you know, just to go back to the Lord of the Rings, how come Gandalf doesn't use his magic more? What the frick is that? Like, he barely uses his shit. he's the wizard, you know what I mean? Right? And then it's like you never see him actually do anything. Was he out of mana the entire time? He barely used it, and it's in the books too. Okay, so what was the explanation for that? Like, he obviously used magic against the Balrog. Hey, he does tricks with, he does fireworks and tricks with the pipe smoke. How come this man can't throw a fireball at those freaking armies? That's also a good. Why not just have the eagles fly them to Mordor? That's another thing. He obviously he called on those eagles multiple times, man. Is the mic behaving weird? Can you like record that or give me a clip? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm not touching anything. Is it still doing it? A bit, yes. Weird. No, I'm not on Discord. This is just a direct mic to this thing. Is it clear now? Better now. Okay. A little? It's either better or it's not. There is no a little. If it's still being robotic, you should tell me it's still doing it. There is no such thing as a little better. Anyway, can we get back to the topic at hand? All right, we'll answer this question first from you book readers. Number one, why didn't they use the eagles to fly? No, battery's fine. The journey was the lesson. I believe both these questions were answered by Tolkien. That's why I'm asking. I'm asking what the answer is. Like, I haven't read the books. I've never read any of them. I only know from the movies. Hello, Lord Viking.
Hello from Norway, Captain.
The eagles would have been corrupted and Sauron would have known they were coming. The big freaking eye of Sauron does not come to mind. Okay, oh well, that makes a lot more sense. So the eye of Sauron can actually do shit to you? Just the actual eye? There must be more stuff I gotta read about this. I bought the Audible books read by Andy Serkis, so I'm gonna listen to them. The Nazgul would have killed them. It looked like the Nazgul were getting their ass kicked when the eagles showed up there at the end of the damn movie. Never read the books, no. Ah, okay. So, no, I got, like I said, I got Andy Serkis has got his, Audible book. Yeah, I got all three, so I'm gonna start listening to him. Stephen Colbert is the biggest Lord of the Rings nod. Ah, okay. I think the Cold 10 thanks. I think like Lord of the Rings is beloved so much because it's like the original Dark Lord storyline. You know what I mean? Like it may not be the original, but it kind of feels like it is. You know, dwarf, man, elf. You know, traveling companions, and the story of a nobody really, and Frodo who saves the entire world from something really scary. But and it's kind of crazy to know that Sauron's not even like the main ultimate evil of the story. Morgoth is, right? But he's dead or locked away or whatever the frick. And Sauron's just his lieutenant. It's like the original archetype story. Now everything follows that. Everybody's got a Dark Lord, you know. I mean, the Wheel of Time keeps talking about a Dark Lord and all this stuff. Well, the Lord of the Rings series is coming from Amazon. All right, so I understand why the eagles weren't used. So why does Gandalf not use more magic, especially in dire situations that he's in? Like it seems like you're telling me he's not abusing his power, but there are moments there where they're all getting ready to die. Everyone's gonna die, and you think Gandalf could just be like fireball? Lord of the Ring wizards aren't from Dungeons and Dragons. Okay.
Burke hype.
Because he's a fake wizard. He is something more like an angel, a higher power, and he is forbidden from using his powers against mortals, but not against other higher powers. So he could fight other mages, he could fight a Balrog, but he can't fight orcs. Well, wouldn't Sauron himself be a higher power, though? Yeah, and he could fight the Necromancer in Dol Guldur. But isn't the Necromancer also Sauron? Ah. I gotta get into this shit. I'm gonna learn this Lord of the Rings stuff. I don't think the movies do a good job. Like, I know some of this stuff. Like, the movies didn't do a good job. They kind of shown Sauron just kind of getting his ass kicked all the time. You know what I mean? Like, he was just getting wrecked. And it didn't seem like that big a deal. Like, they defeat Saruman. Okay, all those guys are dead. And then Sauron marches his armies on the White City, and then they kill all that. And it's like, oh gosh, you know, we better, you know, destroy the ring or else. You know, it's like, you just whooped their ass. Like, you whooped two of his armies. He's kind of looking like a punk-ass punk right now. You know what I mean? He's kind of looking kind of like a nobody. Like, ooh, oh no, Sauron's coming. But I know for a fact that Sauron's armies were way bigger than that. Because apparently his armies were literally attacking everywhere. Like, he was hitting everybody with his orc armies. And that Saruman's army was he didn't even need it. He didn't need Saruman. It's just another thing he was using, but he wasn't necessary. So he's kind of like a throwaway. Like, hey, look, I corrupted that guy. Now he's gonna make an army for me. Yay! But for the most part, apparently Sauron was attacking everywhere, all across Middle Earth. He had massive hordes of armies everywhere. It's still kind of funny how he loses in the Second Age too. Like, he comes out like they march on Mordor. Like, Second Age needs more information, you know, because they from that standpoint they march on Mordor. Sauron comes out, whacks the shit out of some people, gets his finger cut off, dies. You know, if you think about it, it sounds kind of ridiculous. He sounds so weak and pathetic, right? Got his damn feet. Come on, I'm Sauron. Look at me. Ooh, I'm so scary. Got the one ring. I got it all my power. Oh, you cut my finger off. Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay. He got a paper cut and died. Exactly. Right. Well, apparently the dwarves did not just sit back and watch. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about the War of the Ring or the Lord of the Rings, but apparently, like, the Lonely Mountain, which we saw in The Hobbit, was completely under siege by Sauron's forces as well. I get the idea of it being sneaky. Like, the two hobbits carrying the ring is something he would never expect. He's expected something different to happen. So they sneak in, kill the ring, and that kills him. I get that. That's a cool story. I just think they should have shown a little bit. I think the movies, the only thing they did wrong is that they didn't show Sauron's war. Like, they didn't show the war aspect of it. They didn't, like, they made it seem like the only thing he was doing was laying siege to that city, and that was it. They should have said, you know, Sauron's forces are attacking everywhere. They're hitting here at the Misty Mountains. They're hitting over here. They're hitting over there. They're burning this. They're destroying that. And I know that there was a scourging of the Shire, which ultimately I'm kind of glad they left out of the movies, because that would have been so depressing, you know? Yeah, it would have been kind of depressing ending to the movie, you know? Like, he went home and everybody was dead. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I know that better than anyone. The movies have time restraints. Like, that's my argument for, like, the Wheel of Time not following the books. I'm like, well, same thing, or rather with The Witcher not following the books. It's like, you know, there's only so much they can cram into these series. Anyone who is powerful is vulnerable to the ring, as they can access all the power that... They showed that with Gadriel refused the ring. Right, so... So the ring only has one master, and it's Sauron, right? So if she puts on the ring, even as powerful as she is, I mean, he's taking her over too, right? And he takes over Gandalf as if he puts on the ring. So then, why was Frodo so resistant to the power of the ring? Is that ever explained in the books? Because hobbits are lazy. He wasn't, Burke. Yes, he was. He obviously was. Boromir got turned just from walking with the man. Okay, he literally carried this ring for years. I'm not saying he wasn't damaged by the ring. I'm saying obviously he had a resistance to it. Way stronger than most people. He had the ability to carry that ring. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, why was he so resistant to it? Obviously, it ultimately hurt him. I understand that. But why was he so damn resistant to it? Where other people were like, it's mine, I take it, it's mine. Because the hobbits don't hunger for power. Is that it? It was just his sensibility? Just him as a person? Man, chat is super active. Like, y'all like talking about this stuff, don't you? because he had a good heart, you're saying. Like, mainly just because he had a good heart. He didn't value power. He didn't want the ring, and he didn't want to do the mission. But I'm surprised that it you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you didn't want it, you know, I don't know. Then why couldn't Gandalf carry it? You see what I'm saying? Like, what makes Frodo so special? Gandalf is a pure-hearted person as well. He didn't want it. He rejected it. Because Gandalf was powerful. Because he wanted to do good things with the ring. Okay. Nerd of the Rings has a lot of videos on Lord of the Rings. Okay. Dude, he wasn't resistant. Why are you so hung up on that word? Let me change the damn word. Let's try something different. Why was Frodo so willfully stronger than everyone else at carrying that ring and not having it corrupting him within seconds of it being around him? How about that? I don't freaking know how to put it. He wasn't? Bullshit! Why are you so hung up on this? Boromir turned just from walking next to the man. He didn't even touch it and he turned. This dude carries the ring for 13 months and never just all of a sudden is like, well, never mind, I'm going to wear it and see ya. Peace out. Bye. I rule the world now. How was Frodo? All I'm trying to say. How was Frodo a better man than everybody else in that show that couldn't carry it? Legolas couldn't carry it. Aragorn can't carry it. Gimli can't carry it. Gandalf can't carry it. The freaking super elf lady can't carry it. But the little hobbit dude can. He's obviously got some kind of built-up defense. Well, however you want to call that. His heart, his soul, his second breakfast, whatever that helps him get to his ultimate objective. I understand, again, you gotta listen to my words and stop reacting to shit. I understand it had a huge impact on him. I got that. It had an impact. It tarnished his soul. It did damage to him. That's why he rode away on the boat. I understand that. He wasn't immune to it. I got that. I saw the movie. I saw what happened at the end, chat. I understand that he got affected. I'm not saying he was immune, but a resistance doesn't mean you're immune, right? Look, I have 20% resistance to poison. So when I get poisoned, instead of 20 ticks, I'm taking, 10 ticks. Like, I get that. He has a built-up resistance or something to it. I'm trying to ask what the hell the resistance was. That let him carry it for 13 months without him deciding, I'm just going to put it on and say, screw all of you. Yeah, Burke math. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Yeah, Gollum killed his best friend within 10 minutes of finding the damn thing. So how does Frodo carry that damn thing for 13 months? And then, whatever the frick happens at the end, how does he do that and not change as quickly as Gollum or all these other people that they're afraid of? It's a story, that's why. Come on! I want to talk about it. Don't throw me under the bus like that. Plot armor? Pfft. It's got to be a reason. It's because they were not designed for stupid fat hobbitses. Yeah, and Bilbo had it for like 60 freaking years. So it's not just Frodo. Why are hobbits so resistant to the ring's influence? The only thing I can assume is that... Yeah, well, I mean, you saw the damage that it caused to Bilbo. Obviously, at the end of the movie, he was like all messed up. Yeah. The only thing that frustrates me is when you don't understand what I'm trying to say. Wasn't trying to say he was immune. He's got some kind of resistance or something. He can reject its influence to some extent to help him carry it for 13 months. Hobbits are not naturally greedy. They don't dream of riches. They dream of third breakfast. Yeah, but wasn't Bilbo a little greedy? Just a little bit? Bilbo liked adventures. Yeah, I never said that. Did I say Gollum was a hobbit? Those words did not come out of my mouth. I never once said that. I said Gollum was a river people and he killed his best friend. Too bad we can't do a watch party. Well, apparently that's all the craze on Twitch. Hey, let's watch Lord of the Rings. Well, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Come on, chat. Let's just watch it. I'm a big fancy streamer. Shit, DMCA, copyright rules. I don't give a shit. Let's do it.
Darling, it's legally not where it's take it from me.
No, I wasn't referring to you, Electric Gas. I saw these people trying to correct me, telling me that he wasn't a hobbit. There was like tons of people in chat. Actually, Gollum wasn't a hobbit. Sucker, I didn't say he was. Pulling actually on me. I didn't say he was a hobbit. He was not a hobbit. He was river folk. Different. No, he wasn't a hobbit. He was river folk. You lie. You lie. Now you're just trying to deceive me. Type in bigger caps so I see your messages better. He was a hobbit. Gollum, originally named Smeagol, was at first a store, one of the 3 early hobbit types. The name Gollum was derived from the sound of his gurgling, choking cough. So he wasn't a hobbit. He was a proto-hobbit. You don't say Neanderthal is Homo sapien, do you? I'm gonna freak out. What? They just quoted it! No, but he was a proto-human. Yeah, okay, so he wasn't a full-fledged hobbit. I'm still right, and I'm still right! I'm still right!
From Costa Rica.
I'm right by technicality. He wasn't a present-day hobbit. Oh! What now, sneaky Russian? What now?
You suck. You just suck balls. You're just terrible. You
Proto-hobbit.
suck at everything.
How long did he have the damn ring then? For 500 years? Well, how does evolution work in frickin' in Lord of the Rings then? If he was a proto-hobbit, so is this like, so okay, so he's like a very fast apparently, yeah.
Loser!
Because he was a race of hobbit, not a proto-hobbit. The guy just linked it, the definition of it. It said he was a proto-hobbit. A subspecies of hobbit? Wow. Damn. It's pretty bleak there, Stonefather. Jeez. He's just a different ethnic hobbit. Is that what he is? River hobbits are different from Shire hobbits, right? Yeah, let's compare the DNA of Soar and hobbits. It's like the different types of dwarves in D&D. Yeah. Okay. If Bilbo was an EU hobbit, then Smeagol was a Scottish hobbit. Oh, well, then he's definitely not a hobbit then, right? He's not sophisticated enough. He's one of them Highland people, eh? The hill people. Well, I'm just telling what the British taught me. You know, for the longest time, I thought I was Scottish. I did Ancestry.com and I don't have any Scottish blood in me at all. Not a damn drop. But I swore up and down I thought I had some Scot in me. I know, I was so disappointed. Braveheart touched me emotionally, man. I connected with that movie. Almost got a kilt because of it. And bagpipes. Almost bought that stuff because I was so into that Scottish history and stuff. Ancestries.com says I got no Scottish blood in me whatsoever. It says I have Normandy blood. I'm a mix of Normandy, Lower England, and Albania. I don't know why I got some Albania in me. I don't know where the frick that even comes from. Must come because of my accent, right? Yeah, it said, yeah, I'm Albanian, northern, or southern England, and Normandy is where it linked me at. Albania is in Spain, apparently. It's not in Spain? Albania is Eastern Europe, Balkans. No, it's not. I'm not linked to that. It said it started with an A. It said Spain. It highlighted Spain, and it said it looked like it had a blob of Spain. It went up, and it went into the Normandy, and it went into southern England. Started with an A. I could have swore it said Albania. Let me look it up, but my phone still has it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, jeez. You know what? I don't think it was Ancestry. It was something else. You said you ship your DNA off? I can't remember the name of it now. 23andMe? No. My Heritage. I think it's that. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Oh, there it is. I guess I do have it installed. Hold on. Shit. I don't know if this is the right account. Yep, it's logged me out ages ago. I don't remember what it is. I don't recall. Are you sure it wasn't Albany? Well, I mean, knowing me like you do you think my dyslexic brain would have called that Albany or something? If that's in Spain, Albany, then that's it. It was something in Spain. It started with an A. No, not Anadora. This is like, yeah, it's ancient times, dude. Like during the Normans and shit, and all that. It's ancient times. I don't know. We're gonna get a map, and I'm gonna show you shit. Ah, jeez. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous, I said. Shit. I can't find it. Armenian? Is that in Spain? Well, then obviously that ain't it then, if it ain't in Spain. I'm looking for something that's in Spain. Is it Chinese, Burke? I don't know. I forget now. I forget. All I know is that the stupid thing said, you're from Spain, Normandy, and southern England. That's what your DNA makes up. So apparently, that's where I'm from. Or let's, it dates back my DNA into that. And whatever it said for Spain was like, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, my heritage.com. Yeah, let me see if I can log into here. My mom had an account like ages ago. I don't know. Oh, wait. Yep. Oh, there it is.
Live the sinking of the Britannic. Now shut up and be educated, you little bastards. You freaking fork knifers. I want to see people screaming.
Iberian. Iberian, not an A. Iberian. So no A, yeah. Iberian. Yeah, so I got some Iberian. So my DNA thing matches up North and West European 84%. English is 11%. Iberian 3.8%. It's definitely Spain because it shows it as Spain. If I click it. Yeah, it shows my ethnicity. Iberian is in Spain. That's where it shows. Spain and Portugal. And then it shows Northwest European is like France, Germany, Switzerland, Belgium, Netherlands. I am all through there. I'm all of that. And Denmark. So it's North and West European. 84%. And then a little bit of English. It doesn't show any Scotland in me. How did you mix Albany with Iberia? I don't know. Just my shit brain. It sucks. So you're a Frenchman? I mean, Germany is attached to that. So I don't think it's just German. It doesn't show anything with Mongolians at all. I don't know where you see Neanderthal. I know there's I have some Neanderthal in me. Geez, I have 12,000 distant relatives. I know they have a thing for, oh yeah, join the server? Okay. I know they got a thing for, Hey, Willie, how do I put the code thing in for my sign? I don't remember how to even do any of that. I know there's like a command you have to do, right? Did you change the password? Where? Where do you guys post it at? I'm in Eco. It's not under server announcements. It's not under is it server fee FAQ? It's in streamers. Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you, Dot. Oh, cool. I got my star.
He's currently stretching and get. Oh, actually, I think he just got up.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, brother! Good morning. You finally woke up after a day of slumber where the whole chaos
Hey, Giles.
went.
Hey, Richard, how you?
Good.
Yeah? Chaos?
Yeah, chaos, bro. Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
No, okay. All right.
Oh,
Well,
just
Mr.
your
Davies
brother.
has a word, but then come see me afterwards.
I was gonna say, does your brother not know, Haley? Does your
Yes.
brother not know about what we discovered yesterday?
Oh, well, I haven't got to talk to him. See, he went to hibernation. Brother.
Those turtles with tails.
No, not quite that.
We have
No.
turtles with tails.
but that's
Haley.
brother. That's not the point. The point is, Chive 22 is upon us on the other side.
We believe we may have discovered a disease known as Chive 22.
Chive 22.
It came from Thomas Chive kissing my dear friend Charles's apprentice, Ivan.
Ivan, that's not Yvonne.
Ivan is not Yvonne. Correct.
Yeah.
And there was a disease that was happening with his sausage, and his mouth was bleeping, and he was angry and wild, and we think that there's possibility that those are symptoms of Chivid 19.
Yes.
Sorry, Chivid 22. Sorry.
22.
Okay, so you're telling me that the Chive guys are spreading disease?
Yes. We saw it firsthand. And then Ivan, that's not Yvonne, chased us, me and Mr. Davies, into Mr. Davies' house, trying to contaminate us with it. He tried to spread it on purpose.
And so, just from what we've observed, we believe there may be bleeping and something with infected sausage and
Yes. And rage.
Rage, yes, anger.
And that's why we think Thomas Chive is actually a victim, because he has a Chive 22. And we also think it came from the news.
It may have actually, oh, hold on.
Oh, the gods are speaking to us, apparently.
Yes?
All right. Well, that was weird. Anyways, the point is...
Government? What?
No government, Charlie. No. So, however, first of all, you should be thanking your sister, because I saved your ass. Was Mr. Charlie. Saved it. Okay? I've been in a lot of stress because you just happened to hibernate in your new house. Okay? Your sister did work yesterday. Okay?
Okay. What happened?
Hang on. Well, I had to talk to the Chives because they wanted to freaking kill Charlie and give him punishment, but I did the God's work for us. I saved your ass. I saved his ass. On top of that, all those tellings were unauthorized, so everybody thinks that the tellings came from us. But I had to say, oh, it's all a misunderstanding, okay? So I claim those areas. That's why there's not a lot of people authorized. So the other people don't think we're actually trying to spread things, even though we're not. Of course, we would never do that.
Of course.
Okay, and on top of that, okay, a lot of shit happened, brother. A lot. The news aren't actually the news. They're the daily news and the nightly news. They're playing both sides. They just go in disguises.
Tell them about the cards.
Oh, and Dick thinks the cards are actually behind it, but
The cards have become sentient.
It's
Flash.
just the news. It's just the news.
Cards have become sentient. They're starting to take
Oh,
over.
okay. All right.
Their little splinters have weaved their way into our lives, and now they are sentient beings controlling our every move and action.
I don't think that's
Even it focuses our ability to see each other.
Now that
think it's just the
that is
news.
true, Haley. He's right about that now.
Oh
I seen that with
God.
my own eyes. Somebody touched the card and then they appear.
Okay, no, but this is what we think. The cards and the news are working together. They created Chive 22, gave it to Thomas Chive, and then the news wants the Slasherwood versus Chive guys. So not only do they get profit, they're working both sides, brother. Both sides. They do little disguises, and they're trying to split us.
There's no way they're the same people. Haley, like, I believe you on most things, but there's no
Oh
way
my
that
God.
the blue backpacks
There's
are the same as the red
witnesses.
backpacks. They're clearly different people. They wear different backpacks.
Richard.
They can wear disguises, Dick.
Oh, I'm one of the brightest mall cops you'll ever meet in your
And
life.
plus, I
There's no way that Jake News is the same guy that's from the nightly news.
He sucks
kind of
at
like
his
having our own
job.
newspaper in our backpack there,
Yeah.
Haley. I don't want to damage that kind of relationship. That's a serious accusation. So, like, right now, you know, the Chives, I have their logo on nightly news every issue. So everyone knows that that's bought and paid for. But the daily news has different sponsors on there all the time. So people are going to get the impression that they're not bought. We need to make them sound more legitimate than we do the nightly news.
No, I get that. I get that we still have to be with. I understand that we have to be with the daily news, but we should think about the rumors that are spreading about the news. They're working both sides.
I mean,
there was the gentleman. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
But I'm just saying, like, I understand your thought process there, but we got to tread carefully here because that could, boy, that's a serious accusation.
Yeah.
Well, I know. That's why I'm telling you about what everybody has seen.
Yes, there were multiple witness accounts, eyewitness accounts, including one man who may be joining you, possibly, Victor.
Victor's a minor and Smelter.
Yes, he's actually seen them change costumes.
Because I don't know if we can have children running around here, Haley. I don't know if we can
minor, like a minor, like he's gonna be in the mines, minor.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, then that's fine.
Yeah. Sorry, it's my Cajun accent. Kind of.
Also, the neighbors are upset about where he put his tent down on their beat.
Also,
it's probably a job for y'all to talk to the neighbors about property lines and things like that.
The next door neighbors, the Omegas.
Yeah, the Holies.
Yeah. Oh, brother, you got this. You can go talk to them. Also, I got you a bed and I got you 2 chairs.
Oh, okay. All right.
Also, Giles, have you created a song about the news people being 2 people?
I haven't. No.
And I guess it's not real yet. I only believe when you sing it in songs.
You may have a point. That's actually what I came to talk to you about, Mr. Slasher. I was there at the Chive Guys opening night, and I was preparing to perform my song that you approved.
I'll be right back.
And Thomas Chive asked me, he said, "What's this all about? What's this all about?" And I said, "Oh, I'm here to perform my song. And he's like, "Who approved you to perform this song?" And I said, Cletus approved it. I did clear it with Cletus that I was going to be performing a song. And he said, "Well, who commissioned this song?" And I said, "Well, it's a song about the love and friendship of my dear friends, the Slasher family." And he said, No, watch this. We can't have songs being performed by our enemies, the Slashers. They are banned, and I don't trust you, and you need to get out of here, right? And that's, and he made me leave. He said I wasn't not allowed there.
Wow.
So I apologize, but
Thomas Chives kicked you out of his establishment just for even having it in mere association with us?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
We got to put that in the daily news, too.
Yeah.
Haley, I've been telling everybody how good your muffin top is. Don't worry.
Thank you. I can't wait for people to try my cream pies too, as well. With my muffin tops.
Too full for your meat pie right now. I'll have to wait till later.
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta let me know. It's my first one, so I just you gotta.
But I wanted to apologize. I was not able to perform my song because Mr. Chive stopped me and told me to leave. And said I am not allowed to perform songs that are about the Slasher family, and he wouldn't even listen to it. He wouldn't even let me play it for him.
Yeah, well, we went over and gave Mr. Jackie Chive a run for his money, and I won. We won the argument. So yeah, and because it was all about, first I had to like rescue Charlie. Which that was good. We got that done. Charlie just can't go in the Chive's land. But they were trying to say that the whole thing was their land, and Dick, we got them good, right?
Sorry, Juan. I was thinking about 2 wolves that needed to pee real bad.
Oh. Yesterday was Jackie Chive, how he was trying to say that Chive District was the whole island.
Oh yeah, so he was like, how would you, he tried to make a whole point out of it. He's like, how would you feel, Haley, if someone came to your land and dumped tailings all over your land? Wouldn't you want them off your land and never to be allowed there again to keep your own people safe?
We have contracts with 2 garbage people removing our tailings.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he was trying to make a point, right? So the thing is the tailings that were allegedly put on his land were never even put on his land to begin with. In fact, they weren't even put in his lake. They were put in a different lake.
So
It was a
he's
whole
trying
different
to.
location. He was trying to claim that they were put on his land to begin with, to use it as a point to say there's a reason why he's yelling at Charlie and angry at Charlie, when it had nothing to do with his family. They're basically playing a victim when they have no right to even playing a victim, because it had nothing to do with their property. But they're acting like we were putting tailings on their land and playing the victim, like we were attacking them, when it wasn't even nowhere near their land that this alleged crime happened.
Can
Yep.
I have a say in that? Okay. So
Just remember we
I
have guests,
was-
Charlie.
Yeah, we have
Yes,
guests.
Yeah, we have guests here.
I've noticed Mr. Davis. I welcome Mr. Davis. Anyway,
Hello.
hello, Mr. Davis.
Should I step away?
No way. You should hear that because I think people need to know the facts straight and the truthful version.
Well, okay. Well, while you tell the truthful version, I'm gonna go play with my wood because I'm tired of hearing the truthful version. I'll be back if you need me.
I gotta go. I got muffins.
Haley,
I gotta stuff muffins.
I need access to those lands to finish the road.
Oh yes. Wait, where at?
Just in front of your cafe.
Oh, I see.
Well, I guess
Well,
that's that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm terribly sorry. I just wanted to come and apologize to you
hello,
personally that I was not able to perform my song. For,
Oh, no. I should be apologizing to
Wait,
you. You see, I'm
wait,
so
where the fuck
sorry
did he
that
go?
just having a slight
this
association
one?
with me, it got you banned from Thomas Chives. I find that absolutely deplorable.
He did not make me feel the most welcome. He said he's heard some things about me and he does not completely trust me. But I apologized to
What
him
can I
and
do for you,
left.
Mr. Paul?
Hi, I was trying
Well,
to
I
collect
think that's
your
ridiculous.
tailings,
So
but,
I just want you to know
there
that,
was
you're always welcome here,
not
Jive.
written me
Well, I
permission,
greatly appreciate it,
like,
and
verbal
I
permission
thank you
not
for your
written.
kindness.
Unfortunately, I need
I just wanted to say that
you know, per
um,
regulation.
that
Oh, of
I
course,
believe that I
Mr.
am throwing
Paul.
my hat in the running for
We had a
president.
little situation.
And so it
that-
would be lovely if I could earn your votes.
Well, we already have someone we putting our stock behind. Mr. Kenny Conway gonna be running for president, and he has our interest in mind, as well as he's not gonna have any taxes. He's gonna allow people to pee in the lake, their ocean, if they so choose. A lot of good issues that he's standing on that I support.
Okay, well, I certainly understand that. One of my policies is that if there is a separate land such as this, there is they do have the option to govern freely, so long as they do not violate any of the federal statutes. And so I thought that might have your interest in mind. But
Oh, it definitely does, yeah.
I understand if you have.
We'll
somebody
keep that
else.
in mind.
If I may, Mr. Davis, do you have a manager to your political enterprise?
I don't even know if I'm 100% in the race just yet. I need to go and confirm. I believe that there's something going on at the Capitol building, and so I need to go and make sure that my name is on the ballot, because I do believe that everyone deserves a friend in the government, and but as of right now, I do not have a running mate or a manager. It is just me and the love of my dear friend and neighbor Charles.
I happen to be one of the people helping Mr. Kenny managing his campaign. But if you would be interested, you give me the contact of the people managing your campaign. Send them to me, and we can talk some.
Okay, well, I will see if I can find someone to be in charge of my campaign. But thank you for your offer. That is very kind of you.
I think since you're a friend to us,
Oh,
I
well,
think
thank you so much.
something can be manageable.
Absolutely, absolutely.
We have the room cleared.
I will go ahead and take my leave now.
Perfect.
Mr.
Perfect.
Slasher, do you
Thank
have
you, Mr.
a
Paul.
ring?
Good
A
day
ring
to you.
that I need to kiss before I leave, or?
Oh, no. Pardon me, Josh. Hey, Lucian!
Wait,
hello?
did you just try
Did
to
somebody
kiss
call
my
my name?
brother?
Yeah.
Just his.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, I saw in the paper that you documented that you've been taking our tailings. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for doing that.
I did
Yeah.
agree to do that, so
Yeah.
I thought it would be worthwhile to, make it official.
They're still accusing us. You know, they got nothing else. You know, we're being successful over here. They're jealous because of our success here in our mine. They're being very jealous about it, so they're trying to accuse us of dumping tailings everywhere and toxin, polluting the world. And it's all lies, is what it is. Slanderous lies.
Listen, you have to understand that in the world of business, some people can handle the competition and some people can't. And the way that they sort of lash out about that is by, making specious claims about someone's character as well as their actions. I wouldn't worry about it,
Well, most of
the only way that they could get somebody is by admitting it, right?
Yeah. There's Mr. Thomas Chive has been making a lot of accusations, and it's just a damn shame that somehow, if there was a way to have the suspicion fall on him somehow, I would be very much happy to reward somebody with a lot of gold over that kind of information, so that the whole world could find out about what Thomas Chive has been up to. That he's been spreading that filth himself.
Ta-ta for now. Ta-ta.
Well, we could,
Mr. Davies.
I don't do such things.
Oh yeah, of
Thomas
course. I'm just
Slacker.
saying, maybe an investigation that could lead to, something being said about Thomas Chive being the one to actually spread that toxic filth around. I'd pay many gold bars for that kind of information to be out there, just so people know the truth. You know what I'm saying, Lucian?
Yeah, and Mr. Paul, you gotta watch out for the Chive at 22. That is also something else that Thomas Chive has been hiding from the public. It's a very, it's a very dangerous disease. It messes with your speech, something about a sausage, and it makes you go in rage with anger. Very serious matter.
Yes, yeah. Well then, I'll certainly keep an eye out there. I mean, I wouldn't possibly know anybody who could help with this. But I'll keep an eye out just in case. You never know how these things develop.
Oh, of course, Lucian, of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. I put out a newsletter, actually, a company bulletin there, as you said, to make sure our sort of relationship was documented. People saw that. In fact, they confused it for the news because I sponsored them. I put an ad in the paper for them. They thought it was theirs.
Oh, silly Paul doing silly things.
But maybe I could convince Lucian Pharmaceutical to open a branch here, maybe investigate the matter.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Where that mountain is very nicely formed. We can put a lot of tailings down there so we can, show the world that we're doing our part.
Indeed. I don't know, maybe might need to be careful. Maybe Lucian News needs to actually, well, we'll see. There's plans in motion. It's fine.
I mean, if you're looking to have some camaraderie, I've always say, you could always open up an office over here yourself. I'm sure me and my sister would greatly to have you. We have plenty of room here, Like I said, there's an entire mountain in there. Tons of room.
That's right. We would love to see you around more, and we can, we scratch your back.
Sure, of course. Here, walk with me. Is there somewhere private we could talk?
Well, you can say anything here. Everybody here is sworn oath.
Would you like to join? Come into the new bakery.
Oh, nice. This is a fine establishment. All right. So here's the thing. I have to maintain an air of neutrality as a waste management professional. It's important that I be above suspicion and reproach, but that doesn't mean that I can't, find someone to help with the problem. facilitate something.
Oh wow, yeah,
you know.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that. Yeah, for the bank. Yeah. That's important too.
Yeah.
That's valuable to us. Just between you and me, I'm tired of Thomas Chive always putting the blame on me and mine. It'd be nice for him to get a little taste of that blame too.
Yeah, no, it'd be quite unfortunate there. I heard rumors, actually, about possibly contaminated food. It seems that the tailings that have been placed around may have gotten into some of the food supply of the Chive suppliers. I had actually had to remove some of it myself because of detected reading.
Well, that's disgusting. That's unfortunate for the Thomas Chive. That's just too bad.
Yep. I mean, that's a bummer. You know what I'm saying? Bummer.
Indeed, it's it's very rough. It's a problem. But we'll continue to look into the matter, and in theory, if things come out about it, I mean, the news is the news.
Yeah, and I think it's it's good for the public to know this type of information. We don't want the people getting sick.
Right, exactly. You wouldn't want someone harmed by these the chemicals in it. I've heard rumors that Chive foods are actually detectable from orbit.
You don't say.
It's just, comments. I haven't, Lucian Galactic hasn't launched yet, but if it does, we'll be sure to take the readings.
What the hell is a chive anyway?
I think it's like a onion or something.
A spice, I believe, or something. An onion, yes, an onion works, I suppose.
Oh, what the frick? Who leaves their cart in the middle of the road?
Don't worry about it. Anyway.
What's that guy?
He's a real dingus.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well,
So,
I think we all
anyway.
understand each other.
Yeah, I think
Alright,
we're all
then.
on the same page.
Indeed. Again, I'm a perfectly neutral businessman, but I'll be sure to keep an eye on the situation.
Again, if you figure out a way to implicate Thomas Chive with all those tailings, there's going to be some gold in that for it, just so we're clear. Gold, raw, gold bars, heavy,
Oh,
thick,
Lots of them.
sparkling gold bar with your
Oh,
name on it.
oh, not my name on it. That'd be horrible and incriminating. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, again, I couldn't possibly accept such a thing, but
Well, just think of the golden opportunities.
Think of the
Golden.
golden
remember?
opportunities, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right, you take care, Lucian. As always,
Oh, that was a great joke.
Oh, thank you, yeah. I know. I like to think I'm quite bright. Oh, excuse me there.
What is this, like a 3D display here or something? What is this?
Man?
A holographic technology?
Freaking cart.
Ah.
Jerkwad.
Oh, hey, brother. Can I have a word with you?
Yeah, I want to talk to you about something too.
Oh, let me close the doors so nobody can come in.
Okay, all right.
All right. So first, what? So Padre yesterday gave me a heart attack. He moved the gold.
Mm-hmm.
But he moved it back. But he went on strike.
Okay.
And I had to solve that issue. But maybe I don't know. I'm not in the mines. Maybe give him some like love. Tell him he's doing a good job every now and then. Because he feels very unappreciative, and he went on strike. And it was a big thing yesterday. It was a big thing. But I need you to be nicer, maybe.
I didn't realize I was being mean to him. Well, I yelled at him a couple times. But...
Well, yeah, just tell him he's doing a good job every now and then. Actually, tell him a lot.
Okay.
I gave him some muffins so he would feel better.
Okay. All right. Well, how about we do that universally for all of them? For Richard, Kenny, and Padre. They're like they're like the core,
Well, yeah. I've been doing Richard had a whole midlife crisis yesterday. Kenny was going off the wall. I went off the wall a little bit. Jeb was going crazy, touching people's stuff that shouldn't. It was a big ordeal.
Okay. So here okay. So how about this? How about we promote Richard from head of security to consigliere.
Consigliere.
That means, yeah, he's like the boss, the underboss. He's gonna be the underboss. Consigliere.
So like, I can't say that word.
Con. Sigil. Airy.
Eerie.
Yeah, that works. I mean, it sounds.
Consigliere.
Consigliere. Yeah. That pretty much that.
Consigliere.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So basically, it's like he's like our, our accountant, our
Right-hand man.
yeah, right-hand man. Yeah.
Oh, why didn't you just say that?
I don't know, he needs like a fancy title so people have to pay some respect to him, you know?
Consigil lingerie. Got it.
So we promote him to that, and we give him some like 5 gold bars.
Okay. Oh, well, I offered 1, and he was pretty happy with that. But if you want to give him 5.
Okay, 1 gold bar. Okay, we'll just give him 1. You offered
just
him
give
1?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you already given it to him?
Stressed out. No.
Let's give them all gold bars. Let's give them all so they know what they're working for. And then like
I mean,
then we go to Kenny and we tell Kenny that he's no longer security. He's head of security.
oh, got to promote
And he's
them.
gonna get promoted. Yeah, they're all getting promoted. And then we're gonna go tell Padre that he's no longer miner. He's chief miner.
Oh, okay. And what about Jeb?
Jeb could be head farmer.
Well, I mean, he's already head farmer.
Jeb, chief of agriculture.
Oh, I like that. Chief of agriculture. Okay. And everybody gets 1 gold bar, correct?
Right, and they'll all be under Richard, who's under us, and then we go with that. We're getting everybody a gold bar as a thank you from the Slasher family.
Okay. I like that. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Let's do
Slasher
it.
family.
Yeah. Good. Oh shit. Charlie. Okay, he's not. He's asleep. Hold on. Let's go get the money first.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good morning, Haley.
Hey, good morning, Victor. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. Also, I got a new guy for you named Victor. He loves shiny things, so.
Hey, Padre.
Padre, come here.
Hey, come here. Hey, me and my sister just wanted to pull you aside and have a little talk to you. Okay?
Yeah.
We want you to know that we think you've been doing a great job around here. And we're very proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
And as a result, you're getting a promotion.
Promotion.
Is it the treasurer?
No, it's even better.
It's way better than that because all the treasure's in the mountains. So you're going to be getting the title of
Hey, Victor.
Chief of the Mountain.
Hey, Victor.
That's right, Chief of the Mountain.
Chief of the Mountain. We're going to get 1 gold bar for that as well.
Yup.
Oh, hey. You're
So you get a new title and 1 gold bar.
And 1 solid gold
There's
bar.
131 gold bars I made. I get 1 of them.
Yeah, we're saving all the rest of them until there's a currency. But that'll be your currency. So if the currency's like really high, then that 1 gold bar could be like $1 million. We don't know.
Yeah, I think we.
Seems like a cryptocurrency scam.
I don't know what this cryptocurrency
I mean, technically-
thing is, but
Technically, all that gold in there belongs to the family, all of us here. It belongs to everybody. So we're just saying, like, you get this one, just, outside of the family, this is yours.
yeah. And then the more we find, the more that we can, take over the world. And you're the chief of the mountain. Chief of the mountain, Padre.
Yeah, so whatever happens in this mountain is your domain to decide.
I'm dirty.
Yeah, this is just like a
like
step
dirt.
towards,
Well, actually, it's a ramp, but
So we're gonna promote Richard too here in a minute. So when the chain of command, me and Haley, then Richard, and then you rule the mountain.
Yeah.
That means all the miners that working down there, they answer to you.
Mm-hmm.
What miners?
You got more coming, Haley. Assures me.
So here's the idea. I'll show you the
Yeah,
idea right now.
I've been trying to recruit some people to help you
Yeah, we're
and
gonna get some more.
Daily here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that Philip
There we go,
Pockets
Liz.
man came back, and he mined a bunch of iron today.
Well, good for good.
Well,
good.
I got a new guy named Victor coming. He's actually on. He's awake, so.
All right.
So
Well,
you gonna
Padre,
get
you're
help.
doing a fantastic
You're doing a great job, Padre. Great job. 10 out of 10.
That's right. Chief of the mountain.
all right, got a book of grudges and everything.
All right, I'll let you handle the gold.
Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Wait, I got a bed? Where's the bed at?
I put it in one of your little baskets. It was kind of a hard squeeze to put in, but
What up? It's in the
Yeah,
actual
here.
house?
yeah, I had access.
Oh, okay.
And then look, I gave you 2 chairs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, where did I put it? Oh, wait. Just kidding. I put it down here. Ta-da!
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to like mess up your house, your brain muscles, so I just kind of left it there.
That makes sense, yeah. Hey, things are starting to look pretty nice here. Look at that.
Oh yeah, they've been working really, really hard. It looks great.
And we just gotta find Richard.
Oh, I think he's over here with Victor. Oh, you can meet Victor too. How the hell did we get up here? Oh, here we go. Hey, Dick. You around?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Victor. Hey. Good to see you today. Oh, this is my brother, Daily Slasher, I was telling you about. So, Victor actually came from the other side, and he's been a very big help, telling us information about Chives and the news and everything.
Haley, I have a confession.
What?
The meat pie was about as good as the baked meat.
Ah, shit!
Yeah.
Fuck!
I'm still thumbs up for that muffins though. The muffins,
God damn it!
That baked meat is really.
Fuck this shit!
I mean, it's just my taste buds. Other taste buds might like it, Haley. My taste buds just reject it. I don't get angry. I mean, don't get angry. It's just taste buds, You can't control taste buds.
Well,
Sorry,
I'll clean this up.
I feel like after yesterday, you needed that.
I did.
Amazing.
I needed just one punch. That's all it took.
A lot of debris you made.
So, all right, Richard, we actually come over here to talk to you for a second here.
We got to talk to you about a few things.
Oh, actually, Victor, go in the mines, and there's a guy named Padre. That's gonna be your
Yeah, he's head miner, chief of operations
he's
in the
head
mountain.
miner.
You go talk to him. You work under him. He'll tell you what to do.
Yeah.
I know Richard yesterday was asking for nails. Do I have access to the anvil?
He can give it access. This guy right here.
I can take care of all that. Yeah.
Sweet.
All right.
I need you to do a job for me as well, Mr. Daly.
What, him?
See you later.
I need you to.
Bye, Victor.
I need you to push a button and make me some papers.
Okay, 1 second before we do that. All right.
You're
First,
gonna like this.
Yeah, me and Haley have been talking things over a little bit.
Okay.
We decided you don't need
fired, aren't
kneecaps anymore, so come here.
I'm
Wait,
fired.
no, that's the complete opposite. Turn around.
No, do me the honors of doing it in the back of my head.
What?
Don't make me watch.
Turn around. You're gonna like this.
Don't make me see this.
Oh my god.
So we've been talking, and we decided together, me and Haley, decided that it's time for a promotion.
Promotion.
That's
To the
right.
afterlife. I knew it.
No, Dick, no. Turn around.
You're no longer gonna be head of security.
I got fired.
No. It's even better than
You're
that.
gonna be promoted to underboss.
Underboss.
Consigil lingerie.
Consigliere, basically.
I like underwear.
Yeah. You can be our consigliere.
Something-
You are, you're second only to the slashers now. Like you are the boss of everybody here,
The right-hand man of the slashers.
and that does come with a nice pay.
Oh.
Mhm,
Shiny.
mhm.
Can I like melt this down and put it on my chest like a bag?
I don't know.
I-
You might have to ask Padre about that.
It's yours. You do what you want with it.
Oh. Wait,
So
so
if you want golden underwear, I'm sure that could happen.
I'm no longer security?
Well, Kenny's gonna become head of security, and he answers to you.
Yeah, so you're his boss, but you could be security all you want.
Yeah, I mean, you're still a
Be whatever I
consigliere.
want.
You can still be security as, consigliere. It's just that, now you're getting promoted because of your hard work and how much we appreciate you.
I could be blue.
What was that?
Just could be anything.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like you could be like the CEO of security.
Yeah, you can be that. Basically, that's what a consigliere is. You take care of the welfare of the boss, and then of the business.
That's right.
Saying this is all mine.
Well, I mean,
Everything the sun touches.
kind of. Yeah.
No,
just under us.
it's me and Haley's, but you get a share of it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're like
share of
our
it.
hand.
That's mine too.
Oh wait, I didn't pick that
Everything
up.
the gold touches? What about Jan?
Think of it like,
Who the hell is Jan?
Did you stab, Jeb, Dan, Jeb?
so think of it, your position kind of like me and Haley are Sauron. Okay, so everything's
we're still the
ours.
bosses.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you're kind of like that orc with the busted up arm.
One that dies?
Yeah, but you're not gonna die. You're like the orc with the busted up arm that's limping everywhere, doing everything Sauron says, but he's leading the troops into battle. Like he's leading. He's all jacked up, and he has a lot of fear of Sauron because he doesn't know if Sauron's gonna like one day just pull out an axe and go crazy. You just don't know. But other than that,
Are you
he's
gonna pull out
benefiting.
an axe and go crazy?
No, I'm not. Of course not.
The point is, you're a right hand man, okay? CEO of security. That's you.
CEO.
We're still your bosses, but you're.
What about CED?
What does CDE mean?
CED.
What is?
Chief Executive Dick Jock.
Oh, I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
it.
let's go with that.
Like a CEO,
pretty good.
COO. Chief.
I got called a head dick today.
What did you say? Underboss.
By a
Yeah.
different Jeb that also
Yeah,
mumbled a lot.
You can even get people to call you head dick if you wanted to.
I already did. Someone today, a homeless man wandered through our path, and he talked like Jeb, and his name was Jeb, but it wasn't Jeb. It was actually a different Jeb that's actually a Jeb, I think.
Oh my god, we have so many Jebs.
Yeah, there's actually a Jeb
Well,
that mumbles that.
Well,
that
Jeb is actually Stan, and then
Yeah, Jeb is Jan.
yeah. What a conundrum. But anyways, head dick, security, contagious lingerie.
Consigliere, yeah.
Contagious lingerie?
Yeah, whatever that word is. Congratulations!
Yeah, congratulations. Yeah. Well, there you go.
Keep working really hard.
Wait. One moment.
What?
This is where you get my hopes up, and as soon as I walk away, bah! Right to the back of the head.
No. Do you want us to walk in front of you? No, we're proud of you, god dang it. We're proud of you.
No, I wouldn't do it like that. Now, if I was going to get you in the car and go for a long drive out into a field somewhere, and it's just me, you, and Haley, and you know Haley's sitting behind you, and you're in the seat next to me, and it's out.
Yeah,
in the
box, Haley.
Then I would be nervous.
The box.
And I would be real nervous at that point. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I would probably choke you out, and then kind of take out your eyeballs. Probably open up your chest, take your heart, kind of crush your ribs a little bit. Probably take your kneecaps
he
as
gets
well.
it. Haley, he understands.
Oh.
He understands.
Okay. But we're together forever. Yay!
Yeah, yay!
Yay! Congratulations!
Speaking of together forever.
Right hand
It has
man.
nothing to do with together forever. Oh no, I said that. Some man came by today. You know who Abernathy is?
Who?
Abernathy, Bob Abernathy.
Ah,
Lives all the way out
is that-
west somewhere.
Is that an apple? I don't know what that
Oh,
is.
it's a guy. It's a person. It's a man. It's an engineer of sorts or something.
Ah, what do you want?
He tried to sell me something unique. Something a locksmith would use.
Oh!
Yeah, he came to me and it was in he took me to the side and he was like, I got something for y'all. I heard all about who y'all are and what type of people you are, and I thought maybe you'd be interested in this. And he
apples.
shows it. No, not apples.
Why is it not
A
apples?
lockpick.
Oh, man, now I can't make apple pies.
He offered me a lockpick. Contraband. I mean, I played dumb. I was like, what do you mean? We don't have any locksmiths that would need a lockpick. I mean, Daily locks people out constantly out of things, and we definitely need a lockpick for that. But I think that's Padre in the mind.
He'll be
really
fine.
carried. But anyways, I played dumb. I was like, Daily locks people out, so maybe we need a locksmith at some point. But I don't know about, anything. And then he started mentioning breaking into people's homes and taking what we want. I was like, I don't know anything about that. I think you got the slashers read all wrong. I was like, but if you'd like to talk to Mr. or Miss Slasher, not didn't say it like that. I said the brother and sister part, But if you'd like to talk to them, then you can talk to them. They might want some locksmithing expertise or something at some point. I don't really know. It has nothing to do with me. I just do carpentry, and I played dumb, tried to make sure he understood that, that I wasn't admitting that. I felt like a trap. It felt like he was setting me up, like entrapment.
See?
Yeah.
See, Head Dick, this is why we trust you. This is why you're the right hand of us. CED Head Dick. Right
I'm
there.
just saying, I really felt like Selma Hayek for a while.
We gotta need to make sure that anything that we do to the Chives is indirectly.
Yeah. Honestly, I probably would have killed him, but you did great.
Yeah, I mean, I just played it off like dumb. Like, why would we want a lockpick? What would we do with such a thing?
That was the right response. That's good. That's good.
That was good. Yeah, I would have just murdered, but that was great.
Yeah.
That was
And
a
he
good
acted
job.
like he was on his own, and he said that if we do want it, if we change our mind, and we go over to his property, close to where he lives, out in the desert or whatever, and we mention charred fish, was a code word for him to know we wanted some wink materials.
We need to investigate this Abernathy to see what kind of person he is before we take anything from him. I want to know what the word on the street is about him.
Hi, Martin. What can we help you with, sir?
That's Philip. Who's Martin?
You go ahead and call me Philip.
Oh, I'm sorry. Philip, Martin, it's the same to me.
That's all right. Actually, the reason I wanted to get a hold of you, Haley, I think you have access that I need on the on the shoreline. I've been working iron all day, and I've got 5, 6, 7 stockpiles of iron filled up that I need to move. Out to
Oh,
the-
yes. Okay. Well, I'll leave. But congrats,
Charlie
right
also
hand
needs.
of
Charlie also needs access to the piles right there, kind of in the entrance. So he
Okay.
can work on the road right there.
Speaking of which,
Okay.
I want to go take care of them tailings, and I want to put a big chunk of them down
All
in
right,
the
come on,
mine,
Mr. Phillip.
Okay.
so that
Sorry.
if somebody
Run
were to
over
come
the shop
around,
real quick.
yeah, if somebody comes around, I wanted them to be like, oh look, they're storing their tailings, and they also got 2 people taking their tailings at the same time, so they
Speaking
can't
of
be
which,
there.
we haven't had Paul Lucian come by at all. I called him out on it yesterday, and he's like, "Oh, I'll be by soon," but he never came by.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that guy's about.
I need some advanced geology paper.
Okay, I can get that.
Yeah. I need what do I need? 5 of them. I'm gonna do glass working, I think.
That's good. Yeah. I'm gonna do pottery.
Yeah, I just need 5 advanced and 10 regular. Are you able to do the regular ones? Basic?
Let me see here. I can do both. Basic and advanced.
Yeah, I need 10 basic and 5 advanced.
All right, I'll have to do that back at my shop. I'll get on it.
Oh, it won't work right here?
Nope, there's no stone.
There's so I don't know. Hold on, I got an idea. Let me pick this.
And you don't have any mortared stone either.
I do. It's just not. The table is having connection problems. Okay, now try.
Nothing.
What? I mean, you can look at the storage. It's there.
I think I see what I had to do. Okay. I had to actually click it to view that storage. All right, we're good.
Oh, mine. They were all linked for me. That is weird. Okay. You need a bite to eat for working on this blueprint?
No, I think we're good. You got 10 basic and 5 advanced, right?
Yeah.
You're on your way. Hey, can you, I need a pottery skill thing to read. Can you make those?
I need you to also have a pottery thing. What do we need for that?
Hell if I know.
You need 10 more basic and 5 more advanced of yours. Same thing, so use
Okay.
up whatever you can to make more. And then we need Charlie to make the advanced ones.
I have some. Sorry for overhearing. I have some advanced ones and some normal ones in my storage on the beach. I've given you all access.
Oh, wonderful. Which type?
I think I've got some of the tree ones and some of the mining ones.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, we need them. We need engineering advanced is the really tricky part. That's why I've been gathering. Gathered over 700 hewn logs already just now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you gotta come look at this pile of lumber.
What the frick? Death hole. Padre.
Yeah.
Hey, we need a spot down here for tailings.
Well, once I finish this ramp, we'll have a place. It's almost done too. See, now we're in the old mine shaft, and we could just use the old mine shaft as a storage.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah. It's something that we can, I mean, we ain't leaving our tailings. We ain't really getting into this business. I just want to be able to come down here and be like, see, we're putting our tailings down here.
That's a good idea.
Did you mark, didn't we find the other gold as well? I think we did. Yeah, where was that?
I think you marked a spot, didn't you?
Yeah, I marked 2 spots. Yeah, that one there. This one. I guess that's it. How are we looking down here? Is this almost empty now?
About probably 70%.
Oh, I know, Darkstalker, but you misunderstand. We don't really give a shit about polluting the planet. It's all about the perception and how things look. That's all we really care about. You want me to help you with this this hallway here?
That'd be great.
I'll help you do that.
Okay, that's good. What's your name?
Chalk. Dick Chalk.
Oh, how you doing, Dick?
Hey, I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Hey, did you see the road? The road's done, baby.
Yeah, I worked on a lot of it.
Yeah,
I helped connect it through the mountain.
Yeah, maybe the first part.
No, the end part. Well, end part for me, but you know, all the way about about 30% of the way.
I was clear to the museum, and we got it clear from the museum all the way down to my place.
I mostly did to the museum. It was a little bit of work from the museum up.
Oh, yeah, from museum on, got done today. And once you get through that tunnel,
I did a lot of that. I'm the one who tunneled through that tunnel right there.
No, that's good. I'm not complaining about that. I'll complain about your car being left in the middle of it, but other than that, I ain't gonna complain about it.
I have a cart in the middle of it right now.
Yeah, you got a cart in the middle of it. But that's fine.
Drake Sterling? Who the hell is Drake Sterling?
They do what they want.
They do.
We don't control them. They control us.
They do. When I was working on that road, the thing's flying up in the air at me.
I'm sorry to interrupt the two of you, but did you just get that notification that someone named Drake Sterling is elected world banker?
Yeah, so much for 24 hours. That feels rigged to me.
Wait, hold on.
I think he's running for it, right?
No,
It's an election.
He's already been appointed that.
Wait, what? No, it's a world election. It's an election.
Sounds rigged to me. I thought they just started the election.
World banker election complete. Drake Sterling elected world banker.
Well, that's not fair.
I think the powers that be decided that the first setups of the government were going to be set up according so that things go more smoothly and there's less chaos. So that's
sounds
why.
rigged. What if I wanted to run for world banker?
I mean, some smooth.
I mean, you're going to be able to after this. I think that it's just the first politicians in place are the ones that are set up.
That guy's in bed with the West though, and the Chive.
Yeah, that's not. Should we go raise some hell? Because I don't think this is quite fair.
I don't like that West guy.
I'm just saying, if they get any preferential treatment by this banking fast election, well,
Yeah,
burn their place
from what I understand, these first officials are like appointed and they're uncorruptible.
everyone has a price, Mr. Slasher. You should know. Everyone
That's so
has
full of shit. That's full of shit.
Where's the button? Can't we push a button and call a meeting and all talk about who's sus?
Yeah, because
I got a belly button.
Hey, by the way, Dingus, did you ever get your mortar?
What? I made some mortar.
Never mind.
That solved that. That solved that. Now we gotta, brother. Do you want to go raise some hell, or like what do you want? What are you wanting to do?
Well, I'm curious about wanting to know what the currency is going to be minted from.
Well, it said on the little the little computer doohickey I have in my house that it's a hucklebuck.
What the fuck is a hucklebuck?
I don't know.
But what's a
apparently
hucklebuck?
The news knew about the hucklebuck days ago. I remember them talking about it.
I've never heard of it.
That sounds like a hucklebuck to me.
I mean, there's no bank technically yet. We have a banker. Maybe the first banker is just to set up the bank.
Okay, well maybe we should go talk to this banker that none of us voted for. Maybe we should like start there.
Well, we don't know what they're going to make the mint off of. What if they decide to make it off of Chive Guy's food, for example?
Well, that's
when
what
Kenny
I'm
becomes
saying.
president, they make it out of tailings. It solves
Are we
pollution.
getting the torches?
OSHA.
Honestly, I say we just burn the
Holes in
building.
the middle of the road.
But that's just me.
Dick's ready with his torch.
I think Dingus should be the banker. He would give stimulus tax checks and then forget he gave it to you and give you another one.
That's true. I
Wow,
kind of like
yeah,
that
that was
idea.
good banking there, yeah.
Yeah. But only to us. Everybody else can no.
Oh, hey, hi, I'm Dingus.
What?
Nice to meet you.
Dog? Where's dog?
Just random. Hey, Charlie, come. I got a bunch of wood for you. Ready?
So, brother, do you want to go talk to this new guy, or?
I have no idea where he would even be.
I believe he's with the Mr. Bear Miner.
Can I get you to make me an anvil at all? I've got the materials.
You want me to make you what?
An anvil, if you can.
We should have an anvil. Padre's got an anvil.
Oh, can I gain access to that anvil?
Yeah, where's that anvil at, Padre?
In your workshop. I don't got permission to give permissions.
I say we go riot.
Yeah.
Right, Mr. Dingus? Riot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm all for that. I don't like this whole appointing people thing.
Start a
That's
riot.
ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, that was,
Hey, did you take the oath, Victor?
I don't think.
I did.
Okay, all right. Well, then now you're a part of the family, and as such, you have access to everything now.
oh, maybe it'll be sorted
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Maybe. Mr.
You
Dingus,
can trust
how do you
me.
like the roads? Are you excited to be a truck driver soon?
Oh, no, look. I am getting a motor vehicle soon. Tomorrow, maybe. Should be tomorrow. Not a full four-wheel one, but a three-wheel one.
Hey, that's better than nothing. You excited to do some smuggling and some like crazy stuff for us? Or
Look, I don't know what's in the back, okay?
oh no, exactly.
I don't check what's there.
Yeah,
okay.
no. See, Mr. Dingus, this is why we like you. You know.
Look. My company name is Dingus Motor Carriage Association. And we're there to protect the content you put into my truck, no matter what.
Hey, see, Mr. Dingus, this is why you're a great guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I don't. Look, I didn't move way down in the south because I like them city folk. I met that. What's that guy? East-west guy. That west guy. Oh, I've run into him a couple times. First time he creeped me out. He creeped me out. Holy cow.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
took
what
me
a
down
weirdo.
He took me down into a tunnel, just the two of us, and he's talking all sultry to me. It was kind of creepy.
He didn't like touch you or nothing.
I couldn't decide. I told him today. I met him again today, ran into him. I told him I didn't know if he was hitting on me or he was gonna kill me. It was one of the two. He said it was neither, but I don't know. He was laughing when he said it.
Well, Mr. Dingus, you're safe now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're safe. You're away from the bad man.
But yeah, we got road all the way down to the south. I built a bridge down to an island down there, so we got to back way out of here. Oh, in case we gotta run.
Oh yeah. Good thinking.
Yeah, no, it'll be good. But I got a big old. Well, no, I don't know. I guess we're not doing anything against this election nonsense. I don't know. I got a big project I gotta do way over there in the morning. That's what I got, a project that it'll get me my motor carriage. I gotta do some road work, and as soon as I'm done with that road work, guy's gonna build me. He's gonna build me my own motor carriage.
All right, I'm excited for you, Mr. Dingus. If anybody deserves a motor car, it's you.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to be cruising down the road at 4 miles per hour with the hair blowing through my the wind blowing through my hair. It's the same thing.
Mr. Dingus, I hate to be the one to inform you, but you don't have no hair.
Well, I got beard hair.
Yeah, beard hair. Yeah, that counts.
And I wear short shorts.
That's right. Shorts that show literally everything.
Yeah. So, when you're sitting down, the breeze gets in there.
Free balling in the wind.
Exactly. So I'm gonna head up that way. Wait, hey, I'm Dingus. Nice to meet you, by the way.
That Haley Slasher. It's nice to meet you for the 20th time, Mr. Dingus.
Oh, wait, I know you. Oh, you're the one with the secret with your brother. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember that.
What?
Do you remember? When we first met, Richard said to keep you and your brother's secret.
Oh, not like that secret, but yeah.
Out of all things, is that the one thing you remember?
Yeah. What? Do you remember the wizard man?
I remember lots. No, I remember lots.
Haley.
Oh yeah.
You brought my bear.
Wait a minute. I did forget about that. Have you guys seen that guy again?
I haven't seen the wizard man.
I haven't seen him either. That guy was creepy.
I know you're a dick over here. Like, what the heck?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was kind of traumatic. Yeah. All right, Mr. Dingus. I'll see you later.
Have a good one.
Don't quit your day job, kid.
I gotta figure out how to get all this shit moving. I'm a little distracted because I'm so behind on so much stuff. I'm trying to catch up. See, this classifies as a kitchen. Oh, there we go. Bedroom. Nice. Okay, cool. Still don't have that as a bathroom, but...
Yeah. No, just part of it. He just does part of it. He comes by once or twice a day and takes a load or two.
Because we have some waste next to the road back there.
I was reminded that
in here.
That hadn't accepted my payment for
Here.
the shipment that I was collecting.
Have some garbage. I don't know.
Why do we have garbage? What the hell?
Sure, no, it's meant to be something of a barter. I could certainly ask him.
Oh, that
see
seems
what he'd
unsanitary.
offer.
Oh, some of this is.
Hole down south in the mountain that had Jack Diddley Squad in it.
I
and now
got
it's
you.
just sitting
Also,
there.
All right.
Bodies or something else in there. You
I will
know,
give you an
have
extra
my
treat.
markers.
Now, a lot of
Oh.
people have not had this yet.
Once in a while, maybe,
What?
you know,
well, look at this.
look, I'm
Wait,
not
who is that?
guys, okay? I'm not a garbage man. I'm
Who,
here to
whose is this?
Whose is what? I have no idea what you're.
Oh, all right, I didn't see nothing.
I didn't see nothing either. Don't worry.
Thank you. That's your payment, sir, for cleaning out our trash. Thank you, Paul Lucian.
Thank you.
Oh, and I also gave him some food as well.
Good. Keeps him well happy.
Wonderful,
With
wonderful.
an
Yes,
extra treat on top.
Go on.
I'll be back to collect some more, I suspect. Yes. One thing you might find of interest. I might be running into a land issue in the near future. See, it appears that the district, is getting a bit tighter. So I might need to open a satellite office just to store the tailings. And I mean, that is a beautiful mountain there, as you said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine with me.
But all in due time.
We are setting up a ramp system so the tailings can be dumped in there even more easier as we clear out things. So it's all coming together.
Wait. Boss, come here.
All right, well, Toodles, I have some business to take care of. Paul, it's a pleasure. Mr. Bobby as well.
After
pleasure.
What say that again?
He just thought of the satellite.
Oh, Haley. Before you go, there is
It's
one
so
more
hard to hear you, Richard. Why don't we go back to your shop real quick?
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Tell him about the upgrade.
Upgrades are happening.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need a level 4 upgrade, and then I can make a Mason-specific thing, I guess.
And he mentioned using our mountain as a satellite base to store tailings after he saw gold.
Well, I did offer him a spot to dump because I want the impression, we want to put that out there that we are dealing with
Right.
tailings.
But I'm just, it was convenient. It was right after he saw shiny gold that he was like, oh, I could dump in your mountain.
I see what you're saying. You worried about him running off with that gold.
Yeah, or trying to,
Well,
snoop around in our mountain. We don't need somebody snooping around in our hole.
That's true. That's something to keep in mind. We'll see. I think it's just preliminary now. We'll see how it's going on. Like we found. Did I tell you we found like 2 more deposits?
No, you didn't tell me.
We found 2 more deposits.
That's nice. That's good. That's real good. You need to find this Drake guy and use your goal.
I'm a little
Get your
nervous,
gold.
however, because what if they, the gods are deciding, we're putting the currency and all that stuff. I'm hoping they're using gold. For the bids.
One
That,
would hope gold
that would
cheers,
freaking
but-
suck, man. You
Wait,
imagine if they
what-
decide, no,
anyway,
we're just going to use seashells.
can't the banker change what's it's backed by?
I'm not certain if they can or not. I don't know how that works. I've never done any of that.
I think everybody just got a stimulus check.
Really?
Yeah, I just felt like a stimulus check got deposited into my account. Don't ask me how one feels things like that. It's like a wealth of dopamine. Anyways, we got a bunch of tier 1s that need to be turned into tier 2, so I could turn them into tier 3s. You're wanting tier 3s into tier 4s?
I need a tier. I could do I think I can turn tier 3, right?
You turn tier 1s into 2s, and I turn them back into 3.
Oh, I see. I need a tier 4 to turn that into a Mason specific.
Engineers do tier 4, so you need Charlie maybe is good enough engineer now to do them into 4s.
Okay.
But he needs a 1 into a 2. He's trying to get his upgraded as well, so when he makes these papers, these engineer papers, they're better. But they won't even make the engineer. Well, the windmills will be cheaper.
Well, Charlie's got access. Tell him to just dump it in my stockpile, and I'll just convert it.
Yeah. I just brought over a couple 1s and put them in there, and he's probably got a 1 as well.
Let me go queue all that up.
Okay. Also, I kept your tables going for a long time until I used up all the mortars, and it made all the mortar it could and all the stones it could.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more mortar.
Yeah. I've been keeping this going all day. Somebody's tossing trash on our lands, by the way.
Wait, what?
I found several piles of garbage piled up, and I don't know who it is.
They're coming for money.
There's garbage over here.
Yeah, I can't use the rice flour. I can only use the regular flour and the regular sugar. I cannot.
Charlie. Charlie.
Yeah. But
Hey, if you get level 1 engineer, whatever those things are, dump them in my storage, and I'll just mass convert them all.
Yeah, I exactly. I need 1 right now.
Okay.
2 actually.
Let me go ahead and get that, because I need you to also make me level 4.
There's a bunch of mortar.
I have to work on that.
Queue up some,
Yeah, I'm just transferring this mortar real quick.
You got 1 tier 4 I already put in there for you. On the right one, there's a tier 4.
Okay, that works.
The left one just needs upgrade. Need 1 for your left.
Also, I've placed some ramps, some dirty ramps in there, so you can use in the.
That works. Yeah, that works.
That Bobby came back.
Yeah, I was talking to Paja about building
Yeah, he tried to trick me.
a ramp system.
What do you
So
He said that
guys
you
can
said that we were looking for
more
that type of
minerals
stuff.
from
And I
there.
said,
So,
you know,
using,
I don't think
your
so.
hands, you can use
But we don't need
carrots
that type of equipment around here. But just to get a
soon
different perspective,
can-
talk to my brother. But I don't think we need something like that. He was trying to trick me.
He said that you were looking for it, huh?
Yeah, and then he said that you said that that we were looking for that, but because I talked to you, I knew the story prior, and he tried to set me up.
Yeah, I think he's trying to set us up. I bet he's sent over here by the Chive guys. Like, hey, try to go sell them some lockpicks so we have it nailed down that they're actually bad guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's not buy anything from that Abernathy guy.
Yeah,
well, I mean, the first time I was supposed to do business with him, he asked me to come all the way to the desert and spend 2 hours hauling logs to push some buttons for him to help him out. He wanted me to, do a shit ton of moving back and forth from the desert. I was like,
brother, he tried to set me up. He said that Dick said that we were looking for that and that we were ready to buy. And I said, I don't think so. We're not looking for that type of equipment around here.
Yeah, nice try, pal.
Oh.
Yeah, he
y'all
tried to trick me.
You see who got elected director of infrastructure?
I did, Mr. Bear.
Mr. Bear.
Already? Oh, yeah, that's
Mr. Bear got it.
So,
Mr. Bear got it.
Do you guys know where, oh shit, what was I thinking of? Like where, this Abernathy lives at? Where's he at?
Yeah, he lives, it's like northwest. There's a big hub of people that live northwest, by the river.
The guy was
It's
going to
all
sell
the way
me a
past
blast
that
furnace.
snow mountain.
I see. Okay. Well, we might have to, pay him a visit with some, with an illegal dump at some point, possibly.
Yeah, I agree. He seems very
says
sus.
He believes his land's already been dumped on by Jeb, I think, or somebody. I don't know. He said one of his farms was sabotaged.
Oh, his farm was sabotaged.
Insinuated that it was us.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Didn't
I see.
say it, and he didn't accuse, but he definitely was like, well, if y'all find out who it is, please have him stop.
Sure, yeah.
I see.
Can I bring a situation that we might help with our future endeavors?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna be moving this mortar over that I need.
We soon are getting trucks, so we use the trucks. We have to use the trucks to move around our products, our furniture, and everything else. And let's say that under our crates we can find some wet tailing, and in the path to do our business, it happens that wet tailing goes missing, if you know what.
Well, there's also a massive ocean, by the way, that we could exploit as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I typically have no clue what you're telling me, Charlie. Sometimes you just need to get to the point.
I'm saying that we use the trucks when we, let's say you have to deliver some furniture around.
Well, I say we wait, because people are already looking at us.
Yeah.
Let's clear the air a little bit. Yeah, let's be smart, not impulsive.
Exactly.
Yeah, never double fart. Always let the first one clear.
Exactly. Unless you ate beans. I don't think we ate beans.
Hey, Jeb.
What? I'm busy there. What?
Hey, did you by chance drop a load of at the Abernathy farm?
Of course he did. I told him to.
Okay,
And we're trying to corner the market on the farms here. You know, Jeb's got the only cactus fruit.
I was seeing if he did. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, of course. Jeb is Jeb. Duh.
If he pollutes the other farms, then we got the only viable farm in the entire world.
Exactly.
The best thing, there's actually another guy named Jeb that talks just like Jeb.
Yeah, I know. I
pretending to be Jeb.
It was weird.
Yeah, he's trying to identity thief you, Jeb.
Yeah.
No, I think Jeb clearly his
right,
identity thiefed him since Jeb is Stan.
Hey, it's a long story. Anyway, so I guess here's the deal. There's a wheat farm across the way there, and I have a feeling they're supplying the competition.
Well, if we directly infect those farms, then that's going to affect Thomas Chive real nice, like.
Yeah,
exactly.
Literally right across the bridge.
Jolene.
You see it there across the bridge?
Yeah.
You gonna dirty her hole?
Haley, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to pick up this cart that I let you borrow the other day. It's still in your name. I need you to.
Hey, Padre, wouldn't you like Jolene to be working on your hole?
My house for forever.
No, sir.
Thought you said you
Don't
wanted
look at my
help.
hole but me.
There you go, buy this guy's bricks.
Oh, so you don't want help, huh?
This he's good. All the log.
I'm making me the
Oh,
next
sir.
tier upgrade here for this.
I need some basic upgrades for so I can make
Put your
mining
tier
ones.
1 in here. There we go. We got 3 tier 1s in here.
That's what I'm
not
working
quite
on.
sure
Tier 2s.
I'm behind. We are overfilled on rock. And everything that I can make, it requires this mortared stone. And I'm running out of
I have twice
sand.
amount of gold if I had those upgrades.
And by the way, we have
Hey, boss, you can steal some mortared stone from that platform that you were taking the mortared underneath.
Yeah, I already got that too.
Just start taking that mortared stone if you want.
So I need more sand because I'm going to run out of mortar as well. What do you need, Padre? You said you need upgrades?
Basic upgrade 4 so I can make the mining ones, yeah.
Basic upgrade 4.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Not yet.
Also, the Abernathy guy you guys keep on talking about was going to sell me a blast furnace for 80 ingots, or iron ingots.
Well, you could do business with him for that. He's trying to sell us, like he's trying to get us in a he's trying to catch us. He's working for the Chives. He's trying to catch you in a hook. You understand what I'm saying? He's trying to come over here. He's telling lies. He said that Richard said that we were buying lockpicks, and he never said that. You know, like he's trying to catch you as a witness. So don't do any other.
Blast furnace. I can make lockpicks.
I know. Let's get a blast furnace. Let's get it. If he'll sell that to you, then take the deal. But don't do any shady stuff with it.
I would spend 80 iron ingots, but they seem to disappear as fast as they come in.
They used for a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get this mason. I'm upgrading my 4 to a mason thing so I can start processing all this ore.
Yes.
And then I got a whole bunch of basic upgrade 1s that I'm going to convert to 2. And then hopefully I can have him make more so we can get you some more of them tier 4s.
Yeah. We have so much ore coming in, but it's so wasteful right now.
By the way, there's dirt roads in here. Or there's dirt ramps in there if you need them.
Oh, okay. I also need to get my advanced smelting book, but that's like 200 iron ingots, so...
Can't we get them large stockpiles now? Aren't those available? Those big ones?
I think Mr. Chalk said something about that, yeah.
Okay. I'll have to check with him. He talked to your friendly neighborhood Richard. Oh, there we go. %50 resource cost. That is nice. Ordered stone. That's what I needed to do. Now.
Hey, boss! Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Buck is right now currently backed by, get this, paper.
It's backed by paper?
Paper. I mean, I could become a paper miller still, but it's backed by paper.
Is the gold made out of paper? Or is paper made out of gold?
No. Made out of like fiber. But I think it's made, maybe that's just because like, there's not too many paper millers in the world. Maybe it's just the easy one right now. He's not having to buy any paper, get it started. And then whenever the next banker comes in, they can maybe have a vote to see what it's backed by. I don't know.
Well, in the meantime, go get yourself into paper.
You want me to go paper instead of glass working?
Yeah, I think you should go, yeah. Because I can always do glass work, you know?
Okay, yeah.
If I gotta do glass work, I can, but you know, you might as well do paper since you're already in the woods thing. Go ahead and do that, just in case. All right. They're being processed right now, Charlie.
Can you send it to Richard? Because he gonna do the tier 3 upgrade.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, thank you, boss.
Oh, that reminds. Hey, Charlie, or gosh damn it, Richard. Well, shit, I guess it doesn't matter right now. Basically, I mean, it means gold is useless right now. I think gold is used for other things in the game, but it makes gold way less valuable. Yeah, if it's not the mint, then we're kind of screwed. It means I'm not the rich kingpin. But I don't know how this works. Yeah, but that's like late game stuff, the norm. So now I can actually do like an actual credit store. Well, I'm assuming like they're just setting up the initial thing. So like there's going to be a vote for a banker. I'm assuming afterward. And hopefully I can get that banker to use gold. I don't know. So this has to be 3 wide, right?
Yes, sir.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Are you shitting me? Right now? Are you shitting me? What the hell's going on here? Am I building a city in the Devil's Corner?
That was when I was playing City Skylines, and I got like a meteor drop and an earthquake and a tornado, like all back to back. Oh, that was such a good moment. The Devil's Corner. It was something crazy. It was just pure chaos is what it was, man. Oh, man, all my limestone's gone. Shit. Did you guys see the trailer for that Fresh Prince of Bel-Air show that they're coming out with? Like, it's not gonna be a comedy this time around. It's gonna be like a serious show.
Oh my gosh, I killed so many people with my poop water. What have I done? What have I done? I killed so many.
They're all dead! They're all dead! Oh, damn it!
Yeah, they're going with a completely different style. No, it's against the Geneva Convention.
I like to do it to a nice cold Dr. Pepper. Tastes great, less filling and all that stuff, and 23 fantastic tasty flavors.
Will Smith didn't even know he was auditioning? I thought it said it was like this is from executive producer Will Smith or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we found iron finally. Yeah, you get better food. Oh, the original? No, I didn't know that. You're hearing the same song over and over again, is it? So, yesterday one of my mods told me that one of the Pretzel Rock song got the VOD muted. So that's not good. If there's a mute VOD, and if the VOD gets muted because of something, this is the thing is like Pretzel Rock is supposed to be DMCA free, you know, royalty free kind of music. So I turned back on YouTube Safe, which is like, you know, some stuff on YouTube gets silenced or muted. But that dramatically limits the selection of songs. Like, dramatically. Okay, let's take Apparently I'm supposed to fill something out. That's what Bluebell Dunn was telling me, so I'll check that out. Richard. Hey, didn't Willie say, or like, where do you put how do I do that sign stuff? It's supposed to be doing you can do a text thing for the sign. I think Willie said it's on the damn community thing.
Hey, Richard.
Sign images. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
I've just put on a boat ton of nails for you.
Oh, wonderful. I love boat ton. Speaking of,
Wait, okay, so Bella posted this or something?
You're looking at probably 200 plus.
Okay, wonderful. And you turn those ones into twos yet, boss?
They're all in your stockpile.
Oh, by my base.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. I got a lot of lumber that I'm starting to amass now. Almost a whole stockpile worth of lumber.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you didn't want your pulp,
what the project
right?
for it is going to be, but yeah, I've been every time I get pulp, I take it over there by that campfire and get it going.
Okay, let me get. Well, the campfire's gone. Somebody deleted it.
I'm Mr. Slasher. I remember something.
Still there.
Yeah, hold on, Padre. 1 second.
Campfire's right here.
This involves Mr. Chalk too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Mr. Chalk, you should tell him about that one guy who stole our water wheel.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember his name.
Alfie. Yeah, we had a guy come by, and we're pretty sure he stole the water wheel of the mining operation.
Guy come by and he stole a water wheel? How does somebody steal a water wheel?
I had just woken up, right? And I hadn't even opened my eyes fully. I was still like sipping on some coffee, trying to figure out what daylight looked like, while night light was slowly taking over as well. So it was kind of confusing, all on the same motion. But anyways, I was waking up and I was looking out, and I see someone running around down here, you know, and I come down here and they're kind of gone. I don't see him anymore, but I see Pablo. And I was like, hey, what's going on over here? And he's like, somebody stole my water wheel! Kind of like that. That's kind of how Padre speaks, right? And anyways, he's like, somebody stole my water wheel! I was like, yeah, okay, what happened? Tell me about it. Now, I figured it was like hours ago that it had happened, and apparently he was like, well, I went down to the gold and I come back up and it's all gone. Like, oh, shit. His water wheel's gone. So, the only guy that was around was this guy, this character, and he comes back around. I see him snooping around down here, looking around down here, right? So I start talking to him, you know, and well, actually, I think I just pointed a finger at him and said, yo, what'd you do with my water wheel? I started yelling out. He's like, oh, this is how you treat newcomers and friends and da-da-da-da. It's kind of interesting. Anyways, that's a bunch of fluff. His name was Alfie. His name was Alfie, this guy was. And we're pretty sure he stole the water wheel.
Well, I'll be damned.
We couldn't be too sure, but if he did steal the water wheel, we did have a nice conversation with him after some time. I don't know. I told him to come back by and talk to you at some point. Perhaps y'all could work out an arrangement, become friends or something.
Did we have
sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where did you want the tree and the geology pieces of paper things?
We need to create a library, to be honest. But you can put them on the ground. I'll grab them.
Okay.
They're all kind of being made over in my station right now. The next research that everybody's doing.
Why does it say I'm unauthorized to drop stuff?
Oh well.
This is Haley's land. That's why she hasn't added you.
You know?
Oh, okay.
Just go hop skip over here.
I think this guy stole the water wheel, but we couldn't really prove it, and wasn't sure if we were in the business yet of completely stripping people down on our bridge over there, and you know, making them show their tidy whities to see whether they had a pocket full of wood, if they were just happy to see it.
Well, I completely understand. Probably not just yet, but whatever. I guess I have to put some plots down over there. I got 5 more I found in a box, so I'm gonna use them.
Yeah, we need to claim more land, more than likely, and just anything that's got like workstations and stuff on it. We need to make sure we shore that up so people don't just come by, disassemble the workstation, and walk off with it.
Well, that's why I put the plots down yesterday, because I know there's a whole lot of work equipment over there. Just, you know.
Okay. Well, we'll
also,
just
I don't
keep
want to
that
tell
in
your
mind.
sister this, like, I don't, especially after the promotion thing and everything, but her meat pie, oh my God, it's awful.
Oh, her porridge is still crap to me. She keeps giving it to me, though, and I gotta keep eating
I
it.
actually like the pork.
Oh, I can't say it. It's terrible.
Maybe it's because I work in a sawdust mill all day and I'm just used to it.
That's possible, yeah. I'll give you the porridge then. How about that?
Okay, I'll give you the meat pie.
Yeah. See, just don't tell her.
Yeah, just trade. I got some jungle stew. You like jungle stew?
I'll have a look at it there. Let me see. I say this is all right. The jungle campfire stew, it's okay. You know.
Okay.
I could do. It could be better, but it's all right. I can live off it.
Yeah. Okay. You put the 2s over there. Let me turn them into 3s, and then we'll see if Charlie can make 4.
Yeah, see if you can make more of them 1s actually, because I know Padre needs some for his. He wants to convert it to a mining specific thing. So
okay.
Keep giving us more 1s. claim is this? Oh, wait a minute. Still a pain in the ass. I still think we should have combined all the plots together. It's such a pain in the ass to have to give everyone access all the time. People constantly forget. Is this done? 0 seconds? Thank you for the subs there. Campfire. How do you make a campfire? I just need some wood. What? What the hell's this thing doing? Like, what is it doing? It's 0 seconds. The thing is still ticking down.
Hey, boss, did you grab fiber from my my base at all?
The pulp?
No, actual fiber.
No, just the pulp.
I'm missing fiber. You grabbed fiber. Maybe.
That's fiber? I thought it said pulp.
That's fiber. I need fiber.
Oops.
That's okay. There's still enough. I need it to turn those into threes and to make cloth so we can make more stuff.
Okay. I thought it was pulp. It looks like the same icon as pulp. Okay, anyway. Hold on. I'm just going to copy paste this real quick. Well, that didn't work.
I put some pulp in there, 100 something. I'll keep it coming.
Thank you.
As long as I can keep chopping, that is.
What'd I do wrong? Is that not it? Shit. What am I doing wrong? That's not the name of the file, though. It's, emoji, is it? You want to put image? All right.
Hey, boss. Would you be able to make some mortar stones so I can close the roads office?
Make some more what?
Some mortar stones.
Oh, mortar
bricks.
stone. Yeah. That's being processed right now. There's a whole bunch of it in there.
Okay, because I'm closing the roads office, so we avoid that situation that people taking things from other people without asking.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you closing off?
It's the office close to your house. You never saw it?
Nah, Let's see. You gotta come show me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Just follow me.
Oh! Hello!
Jolene. Hi, Jolene.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, we see you, Jolene. How you doing?
All right. I'm doing great.
Yeah.
Great to see you daily.
Hey, Jolene, are you looking for work?
Yeah. It depends on what kind of work.
It's mining work. We talk about mining, Jolene.
Mine? No, I'm much more of a grinding type of girl.
Gotcha. Okay, what are you grinding?
I just set up my 7th mill. I got beets and wheat, and I got different sugars going and flours and cornmeal. I wanted to swing by and see if Haley needed any of it for the cream pie she wants to give me.
Right. Okay, all right. Well then, I thought you were still a miner. My apologies.
No, absolutely. I have nothing to do with miners. Absolutely not.
All right. Well,
It's just dirty.
Let me put this pickaxe. Yeah, that's right. They absolutely are.
Absolutely. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just swinging by. Wanted to check on Haley. Wanted to say hello to y'all. You were all so nice to me before.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Well, I was happy to see you, Jolene. Always happy to see you.
All right. Well, I won't keep you. It's so good seeing you. I'm going to go say hi to Haley. Bye, guys.
All right. See you later. Man, watch out for that one, Charlie.
I think I heard the Huckleberry thing. So you were talking to yourself, but I heard some voices.
So what do we got here? What's going on?
So well, this is where the magic happened. Here's where I make those nice roads.
Yeah, it's nice. Looks nice. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and here, just by this side here, we are processing stone. So also, if you guys need some more grinders to get some that ore that you want, here's sometimes just going out there.
I see. Okay. Well, I thought you said you were getting you need mortared stone to block off the path.
Just this part.
Yeah. Okay. Well, go ahead and grab whatever you want. Yeah. Make whatever you like. Iron pickaxe item. Wait, the slasher logo is called Iron pick axe.
Ghost lady.
Wait, now you. Oh wait, I think
item?
I see you now. Do you see? No, wait. Where'd you go? You're a ghost to me now.
I don't see anybody. I just hear voices.
Ooh, I'm a ghost.
You really a ghost, or are you a wooden cart?
No, I'm not really a ghost. That's too much work. I just apparently had too much hustle.
Slasher logo.
Gotta go find some wood to touch. I'll be right back.
Are you sure you're not a wooden cart?
Yeah, I'm gonna go touch some wood. I'm gonna go wrap
Eco
both
icon.
my hands around some wood so I could be seen. Can you see me, Jeb?
Yeah, I could see you, and I could see that you were a competitor of mine, and you over here in my land here.
Listen, Jeb.
No, wait, Jeb.
I heard that I'm a better grinder than you are. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm gonna tell you that that's factually wrong.
Oh, hi, Miss Jolene.
Yeah, well,
you and I need to have a conversation, Jody.
Oh, we're having a conversation right now.
Oh.
In private.
In private.
Oh, I'm joining.
Watch out for the ghost.
We're gonna go to the middle.
So the closing tag didn't work.
Your small mill compared to my mill, mine is so much bigger. You may have finished, what is it, 7?
No.
Fantastic sign, Mr. Good.
Yeah, we're having a malfunction with that.
Hey, do you have a moment so I can run a project past you?
Yeah, go ahead.
You need to follow me down. We'll go down into the iron.
We gotta work together, okay?
What do you mean we gotta work together?
We gotta figure out these. We gotta figure out the prices before we not stepping on them.
I don't know, Dad, but first time I met
I managed to fill up about 7 of these stockpiles with iron. But I mapped this all out, and over here on the north wall, we're about...
This is beautiful.
Thank you, sir. This on the north wall here, I mapped it out. We're not too far from the ocean. What I'd like to do is dig a trench, bring the ocean down here, and set up a mining operation. We need to claim all of it so it doesn't get stolen, but I believe I can get a whole operation down here set up where we're processing and shaking this ore out, concentrating it, and we could probably smelt it right down here.
Yeah, we'll just see if we're if the gods approve of us putting claims down here. I don't know. As far as I know, they said you can't just put them in willy-nilly. They got to be around your area.
I'll show you the rest of it. It's around here to the back. There's a few more stockpiles.
That is a lot. Yeah, we got iron. All right, that's good. We don't have to worry about iron.
And then over here is up the ladder, and you just got to make a small jump to the ladder to get it.
So let me ask you, Phil. I'm gonna talk to you for a second. You ever heard of the art of illegal dumping?
Sir, I'm familiar with.
So we gotta do something about them tailings that are on the surface up there. Now, well, these garbage guys.
We could just tunnel it right into the ocean.
That's what I'm thinking, but it needs to be away from us, because if they find it near us, they're gonna say we did it. You see what I'm saying? So the idea is to get the tailings away from our island and put it elsewhere, or just dump it in the ocean away from us.
Where it can be anybody's, right? We just want to have plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability. That's all we need.
I can manage that.
Now, Martin, Phil. There is another factor to this. We also need to store some tailings underground as well.
To make it look legitimate.
To make it look like we trying to do our duty of keeping tailings under control as well. So I've got 2 contract trashmen, and I want to be able to bring people into the mountain and be like, look, we're trying to store our tailings safely.
I feel like that should be on the opposite side of where we're dumping it. So I'll bring the water in from one side for our water wheels. I'll take the tailings out to the ocean, way out there. And then I'll put the part that we want to be inspected on the other side.
Exactly.
A different.
So you got to make it look like when you do it, it's got to be sneaky looking. Like you got to make it look like, hey, there's an entire compartment. It's completely filled with tailings, and I can't, you can't show them because it's so full. You packed it full.
I got you, boss. Listen,
so it looks like there's a lot.
My pockets are a little light. I've been eating great.
Well, that's the problem, Phil. We got to get the bank has to mint gold. Right now, they're minting paper.
Why don't we have the gold in people's hands? We got to get it out there.
Well, we should do that. I'm thinking about, like, we're waiting for the banker. There's going to be a new banker. Hopefully it's going to be our guy who gets it. But we got to do something, to like pass this gold around so that people find it valuable. And then my goal is to make sure our family, all our people are well stocked with this gold. I want us to run things.
I feel like those 10 stockpiles of gold we mined out of there are losing value by the minute.
That's right. So we got to work this in our benefit. So we just got to make sure that when that election comes up for whoever is going to be the next person who's going to be in the bank, we're going to go take that gold and we're going to go pass it out to everybody we can find. We're going to give everybody a piece of that gold.
That's right. A stimulus like I got with these Huckleberry Bucks or whatever they're called.
That's right. That's how we do it. And then what they'll do is they'll vote for our guy, and then we get the gold as mint.
Padre told me something about us starting to make paper money. Is that right? Making money out of paper?
So we got Richard's going to be doing that. He's trying to make it just in case things don't go our way. We're also going to have a backup plan.
Is our backup plan to flood the market? Because I think that's fantastic. Flood it with paper money, it'll be worthless.
That's what we're gonna do.
All right. I like the sound of that. I'll get to work here on, let's work on, on the iron and the tailings project first, I guess.
The iron is still gold, yeah. We still can make a lot of money from iron. So we could sell that wherever. I mean, we're using my Slasher Industries as the front for everything. Everything outside of
Padre
that.
told me something about waiting to smelt this until he made it more efficient, which I'm fine with, but I'm running out of room, so that's why I wanted to do this other project.
That's what I think you should just let this go right now and help him in setting that ramp up so we could start ramping that stuff down there real quick.
What's the ramp for?
The ramp is to give us a cart access down there deep in those mines. Because we found...
down to the... okay.
We found 2 more deposits of gold.
Oh my goodness.
2 more.
We gotta get gold in people's hands, man. They gotta think of that as the currency.
You gotta think of it like currency, that's right. Alright. How do you get out of here?
You gotta make that jump. You're stuck down here forever. I could put you on my shoulders, probably. Alright.
You were excited about me getting on your shoulders, weren't you?
Yeah, I thought I might get some gold out of that.
Well, I think it might be smart to go around the world and like give people a gold bar. But, just to be like, look, this is going to be valuable. If we get that turned into mint, this will be a valuable thing. But I don't know. I'm about to run out of mortar. Where the hell's my cart? There it is. Do I even need the cart? I mean, they have like a sand mine right here, I think.
Haley, the oven is on for you. It's cooking.
Oh, perfect. You are absolutely amazing.
No worries.
What you doing, brother?
Sand mine.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know if you saw, but the currency is our
paper.
shop got 500 hucklebuckle.
Yeah, we got paper. The paper's the mint.
Wait, paper?
Yeah, apparently it's not highly around or something like that. I don't know. So they minted paper. So Richard is going paper, so he's gonna make a paper mill. But
Oh, sweet.
we gotta somehow entice people to turn gold into the mint because we've got lots of gold. It's in our best interest. So maybe we should go around, handing out gold bars to people.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, I trust you. I'm gonna get the shop situated.
Sounds good.
I got 5 more in here, boss, of the module.
Ah, good. Thank you.
Yeah, the ones that need to be 2.
I'll swap those over right now. Hey, Richard, come over here. I need to talk to you for a second. So, the situation we find ourselves in is that we don't want paper to be the currency.
Right.
So, how long is it going to take for you to, how long does it take you to get to the paper mill?
Well, I'm already a paper mill. Now, I'm the only paper miller in the world.
Well, then that's something we can capitalize on.
Well, maybe, but the problem is the banker has to buy the paper from me and give me money for the paper to be worth something. Whether it's backed, the paper backs the money, but the banker still has to actually be willing to print more money using the paper. So unless this banker that kind of stood up, actually buys paper from me, then it's worth it. And I need a tailor to make the paper, so I need Kenny awake to make paper.
So what do you think about using gold around the world to entice people to push for a banker that will mint gold?
Well, I don't think that's going to be too hard. I think what we need to do, right? We need to find a banker that we're going to vote in.
That's Lucian.
To replace this guy. You trust Lucian? I don't trust Lucian.
He's been doing pretty good for us so far.
Lucian spends a lot of time at the Chive. A lot of time. Every time I'm over that way, he's there.
That's with the Chives?
Yeah. He works hand in hand with him. His shop is right next door to that lake. He's literally in bed with them.
Really? Every time I talk to Lucian, he seems to be in bed with us.
Well, yeah, he's playing both sides.
Yeah, he said he was trying to be impartial, is what he said.
Yeah, impartial, but he lives there. Right. That's like Omega and Harry saying they're impartial. You know, in the whole thing.
Who else do we know is a banker?
Neighbors. And wasn't there another guy you talked to about being a banker? I thought.
I don't recall him.
I
The
don't know.
only one I know was Lucian.
We could. I mean, if Lucian agreed and signed a contract to only use our gold, then yeah, that would work. And he could just, you know, keep it a secret where he's getting the gold from.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, a banker should keep his where he's getting backed financially from a secret.
That's true. But should we go around handing gold to some of the citizens so that they feel like they want to vote for somebody who's going to make that gold valuable to them?
I reckon if gold is in currency, you know, people already have some of it, they would be more likely to want it as the currency. Because then they have some, so they feel like they have some value.
Okay, yeah, so we should probably look into that then.
Yeah, probably start trading it and using it a little bit here and there already.
Yeah.
What I'd be careful with is there's got to be another gold mine. There's got to be somebody else sitting on something, right?
It's got to be,
We're not the only one.
No, we can't.
There's got to be at least one other person mining gold, keeping it a secret or something.
Probably. Well, we got a shit. We were literally all sitting on Fort Knox of gold. We just got to get the gold operation moving a little bit. That's why Padre needs his stuff, and I'll get. That's why I better queue up this other thing.
Yeah. I got five more making back in my base of those ones. As soon as you get pottery too, we really need advanced. I'll start getting advanced.
I'm very close to getting my.
Yeah, you're the one
my
that
brain
makes
getting ready to
advanced.
pop. So.
Okay. Well, we got. I mean, Charlie right now is working on the papers so that you can learn. I don't need to learn glassworking now, so all the papers will go to you and him to learn mechanics and pottery.
Yeah, I need the paper for pottery if you haven't made that yet.
Well, we haven't, and we Charlie's got to make the engineering advance. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Once
sounds
that's
good.
done, then we'll be able to. And then,
All right, well, start making deals for gold then. If somebody comes around and they're like, blah, 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 whatever, you say, like, well, we can pay you in a gold bar or something, you know, like, just start using that.
Okay.
And we'll see what we get from all that.
That's good. In the meantime, I would also start trying to find another person to back. Instead of Paul, why don't we, you know, find a friend, somebody that we could prop up? That we
I'm
know
fine
we
with
can
that.
trust.
Let's cover our bases on all the bankers then. Let's see if we can't get all the
Wait,
possible candidates.
Yeah.
I've put my hat in the ring for bank.
That's
I've
good.
already put my hat in the ring.
And what are you going to use as the mint, Victor?
What?
What are you going to use as your mint?
I hadn't decided.
Yes, you have.
I would say, yeah, gold.
Gold. Okay, gold.
Yeah, come
I'd
over
say
here,
the only
Victor.
problem with using one of our own is that definitely looks impartial, but I mean, I'm fine with it. But we also could throw our hat in one, you know, get a hold of one more person, like maybe someone from over at Mr. Ty's place.
That's right. Gold. You want gold to be the mint.
Talk to
Victor.
them, you know, and we put Victor starts, so it looks like we're backing Victor, but in case Victor doesn't win, we also have another rabbit in the race.
I agree. We should cover as many bases as we can.
We should have another conversation, a business meeting with Ty. I don't know if you've had an actual formal business meeting with him.
No, I haven't.
Ty Mart.
I don't think so.
I saw Ty talking
their
to
operation is insane.
the Chives though as well.
Oh yeah, he works with everybody, but they're closer to us than they are to that lake. They definitely have more to benefit from us, and we can benefit each other because they're going to need copper and they're going to need gold. They don't have that. They have tons of iron though.
Yeah. We have.
But if you want to go over to their operation at some point, I'll take you over there and you can see it.
I think I've seen it. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, we just need more miners to be helping Padre. So because we're sitting on a gold mine.
Yeah. Well, that's why I keep telling everybody to become miners, and I just am the only lumberjack cutting wood. I'm the only one that plays with this wood here.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else is just rock hard all the time.
Good. Don't need anybody soft. Need everybody rocking hard.
I really got to mess with the wood for a while, though, you know.
So these should be done in about like 12 minutes, all of them.
All right, I'll bring some more.
And I need more sand. Oh my gosh.
Haley, where would you like your
For now.
I went all the way over there and I
just
didn't
put it,
repair.
like, right here. Just drop it, right here. You can just drop it right here.
Okay.
Thank you, Victor.
No worries, Haley.
Bloody hell.
Oh, hey, I got something else for you, Bo.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You're gonna like it. I'm gonna put it in the food storage. Food for staff. 2.
Oh, now you're making those now.
Yeah.
How many can you pump out right now?
Well, I got the second one. You want a second one? Here you go. I have 2. I have 3 more over at my shop. One I think I was going to use for my shop. One is for Miss Haley down here, and the other one I wasn't sure yet. Think about giving Chad one.
Now I gotta completely redesign my area over there.
Yep. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Gonna be fun to redesign.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
Oh man, he gave me the large stockpiles, Chad, if you're curious. These are like monster stockpiles. They're freaking insanely huge. And they eat up a ton of space, man. Truth be told, it'd probably be better to dig this out like they did. Dig that out and put this thing on top. So I have one underground and then I have one on top, but they do. They're so big. Look at this. How big this is. Oof. They're so big, man. Basically, I can't do it until I emptied most of this. But the idea is to have one here underground and another one on top of it.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
Hey, Tyrus. How you doing?
Trying to wrap my head around money.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what to price anything. Do you?
I have no idea either. I'm just kind of waiting to see how things go.
Yeah, I can figure it out, but right now I'm confused. I'm lost.
We're at the stage of our lives where we have to put the value behind things, and I don't know if I want to put my value behind paper.
I definitely don't. I trusted my own currency way more than that. Hell, I had 4 people signed under with me to use my currency.
Yeah.
That's pretty strong, I'd say.
It was pretty strong, yeah.
And now we got whatever this is.
Yeah, I don't think paper, especially when you can mass produce paper, they ain't gonna hold.
Yeah. I don't know.
The only thing that's valuable is the things that you mine from the earth. Wouldn't you agree?
Mining from the earth?
Yeah.
What we can make with our hands or our machines. Yeah.
The only problem with the things that make by hand is that that people can constantly put that stuff out there too.
They can. They'll always be limited though by what they pull out of the ground.
Exactly. So we might as well make it the resources of whatever they pull out of the ground. We might as well just make it that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you gonna run for banker?
Oh God. Where would I even begin now with whatever this is?
So from what I understand, the way the gods envision this is that they choose the one to get it started, and then there will be an election after that.
So you mean I could dissolve a centralized currency then?
Well, you could dissolve, like you'd want to change. I think the currency is set, like Huckleberry is the law of the land, but you could change whatever the mint is for it.
Ah, okay. I can mint more, control that a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't even know how the minting is going to work with that. You know?
You can, well, first of all, you're going to get rid of paper. You'd want to mint something that's of high value, but also kind of rare.
Yeah, that's fair.
Something that can circulate, you know. Gold has always been the best way. Because there's a limited amount of gold, and it takes a lot to turn into gold bars. And so historically, it's always been gold is the right way to do it. It's the easiest, the tried and true method. The gold standard's always been that way.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you're curious about running for a bank, I'd be happy to back you on that. Help you out with that. Just depends on what you want to do, you know, because it seems like you already ran your currency. And you've already got many people to agree with you on your currency, so it just seems logical that your next step for that would be to go to banker.
Well, I do love my industry, though. I don't think I could put it down. I just need to figure out what is going on with this money.
I think you just
how much is out there.
Whatever your credit was, go with that. That's the easiest way to do it. Whatever your credit, that you were pricing things.
Yeah.
Maybe adjust that. Then they gave us 500. So what would, 500 of your credit look like? That's how you got to envision it. And what would you charge for your bars? Because we were doing one-to-one, and that was most just like fair trade. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the fair trade thing where we just, are doing the barter versus that. But yeah, I got to think about it. I got to figure this out. I feel like we need like some kind of a meeting of the minds of all of our store owners out here, all of our business owners. We got to figure out, what we're going to do with these prices. It's a lot of people are probably in the dark right now.
Yeah, I agree.
We got to get the economy moving. It's, because you want to be able to put people to work. You need to give value to money, even if it's just whatever, it's arbitrary, whatever. But you need to like incentivize this in a way to encourage others to work. That way you can place jobs on the board and get some people out there. Like if you're short on miners, for example, you need to be able to get them in there to do some work for you.
Exactly.
Gotta make sure that you also got enough money now to pay them without going bankrupt yourself. And now we all only have 500. I don't know how we're gonna run industries with that right now.
I mean, you bring up
like everybody only has
point.
Everybody only has a certain amount. There's no way to get, as far as I know, there's no way to get more. It's not like I could just be like, hey, I'm doing this. Like I'm an automotive manufacturer. It's an expensive job, or I'm running a mining company. I need, I'm going to be hiring a lot of miners, and I need money. So there's no way to do that right now. There's no loans, and also even if you do loans, there's no penalties if nobody pays it back. So I think we're a long way to go on that stuff.
I think, yeah, we should probably have a meeting. You know, I think that's probably right. If you want to set something up, I definitely would attend it.
All right. Would you attend it no matter if you're... I know you guys don't get along with the Chive guys. Would you attend it regardless of
their animosity is 100% coming from their side. We have no problems with them. Like, we just don't appreciate the stuff that they've been saying. Them or Mr. West. The two of them are just like, they got something up their butt and they just hate us. And but I have no problems attending a meeting with them.
Yeah, if we're willing to set that aside just to talk business, I think we could get some stuff done.
I think you're gonna find Thomas Chive to be more emotional. He's an unreasonable man.
Well, hopefully I can, you know. We'll see. I'll speak with him. I've been dealing with. Well, honestly, I've been trying to deal with everybody. Business is business to me. I try to take nothing personal.
Oh, of course. You know, that's how I feel.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's all about profit. It's all about putting people to work and helping the community.
Yeah, just have a sit down, you know, and just have a talk.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll try to get something put together.
Okay.
Thank you. If I can figure out if I can get some people together, I will. I'll come by and let you know where and when. We can try to sort something out.
That sounds good to me, Ty. You take care.
Thank you, you too.
And I've been trying to get this sand for like the last... Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get the sand. That was piano chill?
I'm not sure about that, but I have to have it focused to new calls and some processing Anyway, give me that.
Did I change something? Yeah, I had to turn on YouTube Safe because in its selection is like really bad. Just a limitation of pretzel rocks. Apparently, Bella was saying I have to sign up for something to get it to work right. So I'll do that tomorrow. What is the lag? Shit. We have lag again. All right. Oh no, I'm getting full, aren't I? Oh gosh, this is gonna be such a process. Ay, 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 ay. Shit.
Hey, brother.
No, yeah.
Come see what I did. Come see what I did.
Okay, all right.
So I was wondering, should I open the store or should I not?
Should you open the store?
I mean, not yet, but I do have lots of food. Like I split up the food for staff and then to sell.
That's a good. Yeah, always keep the staff fed. But yeah, you should probably start doing a store. Yeah, absolutely.
No one's doing prices, so I'm a little stumped.
I think everybody's in the same boat right now. So everyone's
crap.
kind of
Alright.
guessing what the prices are going to be. So, you might be the trendsetter. You might be the one who starts it all. So you might have to take a look.
All right.
Store looking real nice though, Haley. Looks real nice.
Oh yeah. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's a little mixed match right now, but I'm not too worried about that.
All right, keep up the good work. I'm still trying to get myself sorted here.
All right.
Oh, jeez. What can I do here? So much stuff. Need to mark these. Oops. 1, because I can't tell what they are. And 2.
Oh, hey, brother. I forgot to tell you. The news, Daily News needs to talk to you about payment and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, because I told him about the Chive 22 story.
I understand. Okay, well, when they pop around, I'll have a chat with them.
Okie dokie.
You tell me this is not in range of that? Well, that sucks. Ugh. Okay. That means I gotta put like an in-between. That's a real stinker, chat. That's a real stinker. I'm trying to put this new the hell? What? I wish there was a faster way to transfer all, you know? Do you know how tall these things go, chat? The big ones? $11 high. Shit. $11 high.
Oh, Mr. Slasher. Terribly sorry to bother you again. I'm actually sent on a mission from Mr. Ursa Bear Minor.
Yeah, well, how can I help you?
He wanted to speak with somebody, a representative of the Slasher camp. He's interested in helping you form and build roads for your area, and he would like to speak with a representative with how to go about that. And he sent me on this mission to come and fetch somebody.
We got to go to him?
I believe that's what he would like. He's a newly elected official, and I believe he has to stay in his building.
You're kidding me, right? I have to stop what I'm doing to go over there and talk to this man?
He said he was more than happy for you to send a representative, maybe such as, I don't know, Richard or Kenny, or even Haley.
Haley!
But he said
Hey, Haley!
What?
Hey!
What?
You want to go talk to this guy about roads?
Why the fuck would I want to talk about a guy about roads?
I don't know. I thought
I'm
maybe.
trying to set up shop.
I mean, aren't you tired? You've been working all day. Don't you want to go for a walk or something? You know, and like socialize.
I just got back from a walk.
You're the social
I did
one.
I talked to the news with Mr. Davies, and it's just a lot.
Yes, we did talk to the news.
Well, never mind. The gods said that they're figuring out the prices.
Yeah, the gods are stupid.
Not to do. Touche, brother. Touche. All right. Well, since I'm not doing the store stuff, since they just randomly talked to me out of the blue, it's not like they're I guess you're watching. But, so what do I need to do? I need to talk to some guy.
Oh, he wants to do roads. And... Yeah, see, look at that. They're stupid. Anyway, apparently the guys want to talk to you, or yeah, you specifically. If I set up roads in here, they want to do a deal.
Well, the gods are very nice. All right, yeah, I guess. Let's go. Let me grab some food.
Yes, absolutely. I'm very
I'm busy. I'm in my zone. I don't want to be bothered when I'm in my zone.
Your zone looks very lovely, sir.
Okay, hang on, where's Kenny?
I believe I may have heard somebody snoring.
Did I just really do that? Yes, I freaking did. I freaking did do that.
Come over here then. Let's talk over here.
Okay.
Howdy. How's it going?
What's going on here?
I don't want to talk over too many other people, but I'm Chow. I'm just checking store prices.
Oh, okay. Not sure too many stores have actual prices of the new stuff at all.
It's 11 deep.
Hey, we got a Miss Slasher. Come say hi to Miss Slasher. She's in charge of well, she's a boss. She runs everything here.
Yeah, what can I do you for, Mr.
Buffalo just ran over.
Chow. I've traveled a couple of times around here to buy and sell stuff.
You okay down there, sir?
All right, let's get all the miners up here. This is to help us all, okay? We need to dig this trench out so we can put two of these giant storage things.
I'm a miner, not a digger, sir.
Well, it's also there's some rock down there.
I'm lucky enough that I never opened a store.
Well, basically, we gotta dig all this shit out.
Selling to other people, so it's just kind of
Go 11 deep.
Scary that all the prices are going crazy.
That's almost 1/3 of the mine.
The gods are waiting.
It's fine. It'll be all right.
To tell us about stores, so just give it maybe like a couple of hours.
It's 12 wide, 11 deep.
Look around if you don't mind. I'm an explorer and
We're running into copper veins at that rate.
Oh yeah, Mr. Chow, do you live around here?
No, I live quite
There's no
far
space for
ways
that.
away in the middle of a kind of deserted, swampy area.
Ah, I see.
I kind of wander all over the place, trading things back and forth between shops and
She don't like slavery. Oh, that's too bad. Welcome to slavery, then. Oh, you don't like slavery either? Welcome.
My first few bricks just came off.
We can't put all this dirt here.
I'm sure someone will clean it up.
Well, I see. Well, actually, yeah, bricks would be awesome. Mr. Chow, would you ever have you ever thought about joining a community? A community that cares?
You know, I'm big on wandering and kind of being wherever.
Yeah, I think this is 100%. Like, this is definitely within the size constraints of this, right? I think it is. Yeah, it definitely is. We're good. Once I get into the meat and potatoes of it, it'll be fine, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Definitely haven't really thought beyond my own brick house, so that's something to consider. I haven't thought of putting up a shop.
Yeah, and you know, like bricks, you know, are very valuable right now. And it would be awesome, you know, because me and my brother, Daily Slasher, we're twins. You know, we kind of run this establishment, and we're always welcoming new folks to come on in. And we would love to have you. We would love to have you.
Well, I don't know so much about setting up a store, but after I pay my debts, I'd be happy to bring bricks in.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay.
5,
wait, what
6,
debt?
7,
if you don't mind
8,
me asking.
9, 10.
Oh, was so hard to find the advanced engineering papers that I needed for the pottery scroll that I might have overcommitted a little.
11, 12.
Oh, I see. Well,
Yeah, I heard that.
Chow,
I
you're
heard
more than welcome to be here.
That you're handing out our first paychecks there, boss.
You know, come by anytime, and you know we can figure.
Yeah. Hold on.
Some stuff out with some bricks.
Shit. First paycheck there, boss. Yeah. Boop. Okay. All right. Listen, boys. Also, you know, we also value both of you. So you're also getting promotions. Jib, you are head of agriculture of the island. Yeah, you're no longer farmer. Jib, you're head of agriculture. And Charlie, as soon as I can think of a more interesting name than chief engineer, you'll be that. Chief, head of mechanized industry.
Do you think that everybody would like to hear it, or should I just play it for you?
Grab one.
I hope so.
Hey, Charlie.
For once in my life.
You gotta scoop your foot. Look up. You were too slow, Charlie. You gotta be faster than that, Charlie.
I didn't take nothing.
Here we go.
You gotta show me you gotta show me your killer instinct for this money. Okay, you can't get like this. You gotta be quick. You see gold, you get gold. What do you do, Charlie?
I'm sorry, bro. I think that Chive's situation hold me.
Get him out of your brain. You see gold, you grab gold, Charlie. You ready?
Okay, bro. Okay. Yes, I'm ready, bro.
Too slow, Charlie!
Yeah!
God damn it, Charlie!
I wasn't prepared for that, bro. That's alright.
How can I trust you with the future of engineering? If you're that slow, you gotta be quicker than that, Charlie!
Mr. Daily Boss, sir, if I can manage to grab it, can I get it then?
No, I just met you. This is for the exclusive employees at Jet that have been working here for like 6 months.
I was gonna give it to him anyway. I'm just saying.
You'll get your gold. Your time's coming. I'll change it up on you too. Get the gold. Get the gold! Too slow, Charlie! What the hell? How you gonna get money? You can't even pick it up!
I was getting this, but I think I might be, boss.
Brother is screaming though.
I'm getting a little dizzy.
It was amazing.
Get ready, Charlie. Here it comes. Here, where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go, Charlie? Where's it at? Get it, Charlie. Get it. Get the gold, Charlie. Charlie, get the gold. Where's it at, Charlie? Use your sniffer. Smell it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Good, yeah. See, I gotta train you like a bloodhound, so you can train. You gotta find that gold. You can sniff it, smell it, get a feel for it. Let the eyes twinkle with gold, Charlie.
Brother, what the fuck is going on? What happened?
I'm trying to train this man. I dropped gold at his feet and he just left it there. He didn't pick it up. He just let it sit.
Okay. Well, brother, we have guests on the island, and I don't need you to be yelling like a madman.
Ain't it that goofy dude that just sings songs all the time?
And we have somebody else, brother.
Oh, well, I didn't know about the other person. All I heard was that tune of that dude singing like 99, the same damn song all the time.
Okay, well, I think he likes me, okay? Don't fuck this up, okay? Okay,
yeah, well, all right, there we go.
All I'm saying is stop screaming.
Okay.
Bloody stuff. Yeah, okay.
I got you.
Hey, Mr. Davey.
Yes, hello.
What a stockpile room.
Okay, that's why we're trying to do this.
How are we supposed to do this? We can't place it anywhere.
Yeah, I found a new one. Haley, I need a stockpile right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why does that sound like Final Fantasy music? Because, Burke, it is Final Fantasy music. That's what it is. Shit. I can't wait for Richard to see all this. The stockpile's massive, what it is.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, yeah.
Is there any smelter around?
Me? What?
Where are you? I can see you, Victor.
I'm outside of the cafe.
Oh, I see you. I don't know what the hell is going on here.
Victor, what are you doing, Victor?
I'm talking to Charlie. He needs a smelter.
Why don't you guys get shovels and come over and help us with this shit?
I'm on a task force.
Wait, too good to get dirty like the rest of us?
Forcing to dig this hole.
I got a lot of dirt doing all these roads.
You don't get no food and water, not unless you go down and stop mining. Then I'll bring you some every once in a while.
Please, sir, could I please have some...
No, can't have none. Go down and get to that mining.
Okay, I will have a look for you.
There's my clock.
Kenny!
I don't know, Kenny might ruin this hole.
Nah, he'll be fine. He's good. He'll be your president one day.
I'm his campaign manager, I think.
Charlie, do you have any?
Also, Chet, I have noticed that I do lose my accent sometimes when I'm playing this. My character's accent comes and goes. I'm aware of this.
So you wanted the engineering,
you know,
correct?
kind of goes. Just the way it goes.
training hall.
So much skirt.
Oh, that's a whole lot of them. I'm not sure we can do mechanics yet.
I need a metallurgist paper.
The advanced one or the basic one?
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh. I'm gonna grab a drink, use the restroom, be right back!
That would be the advanced one.
Okay. All of the storage is boom.
It will be 10 papers.
Okay, you need 10. Okay.
The hell's going on around this place? My God.
All right, let's concentrate. It's pooping time. Yeah.
Can barely even walk around here.
Appointment.
Okay, just gotta get the iron bars and the copper.
I just have to make a small break.
Oh my gosh, I killed so many people with my poop water. What have I done? What have I done? I killed so many. They're all dead. They're all dead. Oh, damn it.
Holy shit, there's a lot. So much stone around here. Everyone's getting stoned these days.
Poop in my shorts. Poop in my shorts. Poop in my shorts. Poop in my shorts, more darling. Poop in my shorts. Poop in my shorts. Poop. Oh, hi, Crane.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Entertaining your chat.
Hey, boss. Padre, I've got a problem. I've got a problem, Padre.
What kind of problem?
I really need some fried tomatoes, man.
not quite sure what I can do about that.
Getting hangry, man. I need some fried tomatoes. Got a craving. I got a niche and I can't scratch it. Did you just eat a fried tomato? Is that a fried tomato in your hand?
Oh, it's some really bad tasting porridge.
I need a fried tomato. Hey, who's got the fried tomatoes? I need a fried tomato. I found him. They were hidden. They were hidden. Oh, yeah. Can't hide fried tomatoes from me. I can smell those from a mile away.
Oh, really? Check this out. Never mind.
Ah, okay. Oh. Anything interesting happened while I was, gone?
I think I'm allergic to hipsters.
Oh, yeah. Dirt is like the worst. Because there's just so much of this shit. And you can only pick up one at a time. So it's literally the worst. Mining is way better because it's like you could scoop up 20 at a time, you know? You just go. But dirt? Oh hell no. You know, it's one at a time for dirt. Yep. One at a time. Yeah, you get dirt in a cart, but you know, it's like we're dumping it right here, dude. You know.
Hey, boss man, where is the copper?
Probably in one of them stockpiles over there.
You think we have copper? I'm the only miner.
What? I'm a miner.
I don't see you in those mines mining copper.
I've been told to mine the iron.
See?
Hey, anybody know where Richard went?
Nope.
Hey, brother. So I talked to Mr. Bear.
Okay, how did that go?
You know, well, stop jumping around like anything. Basically, he wants to build a highway, I think 8 or 10 blocks wide. And he wanted to know if we could do it in the middle. However, it's going to be government owned. And, you know, us, we don't like the government. So we're just trying to figure out what the hell. Because they were thinking, well, do we go around the town?
The government can rent it.
Because they want to go through the mountain. Through the whole mountain. With this,
Hell no, they ain't going through that damn mountain.
Well, that's what I said. I was like, I don't think that's good. And then I told him, I was like, I'm not really good about this type of stuff. And I asked him, I was like, is there a way you could talk to my brother daily? Because he would know more of a direction. And he said no. I can't leave the stupid office. But yeah, they want to make a highway through the mountain to connect to the south.
You tell them no?
Well, I mean, I didn't say yes, but I said to talk to you. Because I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Why can't they just make a road that goes around the island and connects with the other bridge on the other side?
Well, I don't know. They want, and then they said something about like, our land claims. I'm like, well, it's still getting established. And I was like, yeah, we have like roads and stuff, but I was like, well, maybe, you know, what, like how big is the road gonna be? He said 8 to 10 blocks. So I'm like, 8 to 10 blocks, that's huge. Because he wanted to go through our town and then through the mountain. And I told him, I was like, I'm not really the best person. You need to talk to Daily. And then that's when I asked if he would come over here. But he refuses to come over here because he's AKA swamped with work.
Yeah, that sounds like bullshit.
Acting like nobody's be working hard
He's
around
not
here.
going through this mountain if it's over my dead body.
That's right. I agree. So when you get a chance, I think you're gonna have to, I don't know. You gotta talk to him because I don't like the idea of it going through a mountain, through our town, a highway. Ugh, makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Think of all the noise pollution.
Yeah, they'd have to go right through the damn town. They're gonna disrupt all these people. We set up residence here.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah. So you got to talk to him when you get a chance because
All
this is absurd.
As soon as we get done with this, well, I'll go over there and talk to him. That sounds like Thomas Chive right there.
Gather mats to make them, but I'm trying to set up.
Are we done?
Source of iron. The water wheel we've got now is that's just a temporary solution for what we're trying to do. It's not cranking out the iron. The iron's getting
Hell. Here, go get. I need some wood.
separate and concentrate the iron in the water rockers.
I hate all this soil.
Those may not even use power. It might just be the rock smashers, the mills.
No, the rockers,
Okay, so what, we can run 2 mill, 2 rock crushers off of 1 water wheel?
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay, so if we can get... That would probably be good, and then... Okay. What do we need for the water wheels then? Just a bunch of wood?
Yeah, water wheels will be some more, some odds and some.
Okay, yeah, because I was putting a shop together, but then the gods told me to not worry about the shop because they're gonna.
So much dirt.
I'll go get a bunch. Wooden boards. What do you...
You'll find like I said.
My house is right here. Yeah,
Drops it actually.
Oh.
yeah, you better not be no goddamn baked good.
Padre dead.
Be a lot of money down the drain.
Animals, please.
Yeah. Women only want one thing. All right.
Yeah, I just your meat. It's not.
Not just a stockpile, it's the stockpile. It's the ultimate stockpile.
Putting them in a nice little like oven. I'm storing. Here you go. Try that. Try that.
It was great to see the actor who plays King Harold from Vikings be in a different role that didn't involve him being a rapist monster. It was kind of weird to see him like in the Wheel of Time. You know, I kept waiting for him to do something crazy. You know, there he is. Oh, come on. Most of that cast, I don't know who they are. But I guess that's kind of like how Game of Thrones went as well, right? It's bringing a bunch of actors you've never seen before. Who did he play in Wheel of Time? He was one of the mage's protectors. Yeah. A warder. Well, I'm not trying to just flat out spoil it, Darlin, but...
Ah! Had a nightmare. I was being crushed by dirt.
That's a scary dream. Shit. No, I'm saving the expanse. So it's done.
If I say breathing in the gases of a fart will make you healthy, you better believe it, pal. Captain's never wrong. Never.
We even have a shirt that says that. Jeez, this is so much. I can actually see the end of it is near. Actually, it's not. This all has to be removed as well. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Maybe we should stop by Miss Jolene's house and move all of her dirt from her hole.
Yeah, I know, very new. I mean, I didn't know that number, but like most of this was already done. You know, like the vast majority of this was already dug out. Actually, I shouldn't say that. A good little bit was already dug out. That's why we're just gonna widen it. Doesn't this area have to be dug out too? I think. I'm not certain. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, like an excavator would be awesome. You're not allowed to use stockpiles to use as conveyor belts on this server. Crying game. Oh wait, is that show? Is that the movie from the 90s with Forrest Whitaker in it? I've seen the Crying Game, but it's been like for freaking ever. I remember the only things I remember from that movie was Forrest Whitaker, a tallywhacker, and some dudes shooting at other people from a car. And that was it. That's all I remember. Yeah, tallywhacker. I remember that was an important part of the movie.
Holy shit. Hey, boss, that Padre looking good.
Hey, if you ain't busy, Kenny, we could use another shovel.
Yeah, looks like it. Where you gonna find one?
Oh, I'm sure there's got to be another one around here somewhere.
All right, well, I'm almost done with this tailoring thing. Maybe I could be your extra shovel.
Yeah.
Back soon.
Oh, thank you, Kenny. Where are you gonna find one? Oh shit.
Oh no, the last stockpile's full.
Oh yeah. Just think of all the space we're gonna have.
You know, I had a thought. Isn't like half the space gonna go to all the limestone we mined?
What's that?
We're mining out a 12 by 12, right?
Yeah.
Well, half of it's out of that rock.
We're doing open shaft mining?
Yeah, but my rock's
So-
way easier to do than the dirt.
Yeah, but aren't we just gonna put all the rocks inside of the new stockpile anyways?
Probably.
What the hell is a
We're
Discord?
still not gonna have any space.
I need you can dump those rocks close to my office because I need them to make the payment.
Such a big ass excavation project.
Hey boss, I got the papers for your pottery book.
Oh, good, yeah. Yeah, give me that, give me that, give me that. Yeah, give me. Yeah, give me that. Where they at? Wait a minute, how do I turn this into pottery?
You need a research table?
I'm gonna see.
Don't worry. I'll keep digging.
Shit, I need a ton of stuff. Alright, that ain't gonna happen. I need more stuff, so it's all good. I'll do it later.
Okay. Also, you forgot your house's door open.
You know what we could do?
Outsource?
Well, how deep is this?
I have no idea.
Yeah, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I heard we needed another storage. Where do you want it?
What?
I've got a stockpile.
Just a regular medium one?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can find a spot, put it down.
Okay.
I was thinking. I don't know. I think we'll just go down. We need the room. Yeah. Of course. Iron shovels would be nice. That's a nice barrel of wood you got there.
Which one?
This one right here.
Oh, you need some wood?
Yeah, I need some wood.
You can grab it out here.
that back stockpile. It's got tons of wood, but I don't have access to it.
Oh. Oh, you want my wood out of my stock?
Now, this is fine, too, though. I'll take this, but it's a big project, what I'm doing over there. It's a big project.
What are you doing?
I'm going to do what you guys did last time. We're going to bury one stockpile and put the other one on top.
Okay.
Just
you need
so,
wood cut for that.
Just so that the...
Put over the top.
Yeah, we're going to put something on top of it. Yeah, a platform that you can sit on.
Oh, okay.
That way I got access to 2 from the tables there, so all that rock gets processed.
Yeah, I probably need to go back out into the woods and chop a bunch again, because I think all my hewn logs are about to be used up again. Everybody wants to build.
It's the building time.
Well, I know. That's why I'm building the road. You see what I'm doing here? I'm building the road up to where the housing district will be, in the hill.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
A winding road to the house.
Did anybody want to build a road going through our town and through the mountain? By 10 block road.
Who does?
It's the Ursa guy, the guy that they made infrastructure.
He wants to do a 10-block road through our town?
Yeah, wants to do a highway that goes through our town and then through our mountain.
I made enough room for like a 6-wide road, not a 10.
Yeah, well they want a 10.
I'll tell them they can have a 6.
Yeah, I think they're working for those Chive guys. Like we can't fit that.
No way Ursa's working for the Chive guys. I think he's been working against him. I mean, he did want to do a highway, but we never talked about it being that big. Him and I have talked a little bit, about one coming down through the south.
Well, maybe I said Haley talked to him. Maybe you want to talk to him there, because he's at his office. He's busy at his office now.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think we tell him, look, we'll have the highway can hit us, but it's gotta shrink when it comes to the town. We're just a rural town. We're not a big town. If you want a highway, you got to build it on the side of our town, not through it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, that's fine. But, I mean, I don't know. Right through the town? That's a little bit too much.
Disrupts the entire thing. Plus, I don't want to go through the mountain. That's where all our gold is.
Disrupts everything. I mean, that road right down there is, what, 4 wide, 5 wide? Already?
Mm-hmm.
3 wide? I don't know.
You thinking they're getting a bit heavy traffic and everything? I don't think so. That's not going to work.
Yeah, we're not getting that.
All right, go back to work.
I freed up space here for you, boss.
That's great. If all goes well, I should have 2 large stockpiles that all of our crafting stations can reach inside there. That's the plan, anyway. I'm definitely gonna fill them up, like... but we'll have some other stockpiles. Go repair. I got wood in there.
Why do I need to repair with wood? I got an iron pickaxe.
Never mind.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought.
Cool stuff just to see.
Damn, stockpiling. Are we only halfway down?
No, we're at 7. And we need to be at 12. We're
Kenny.
Slightly over. He's sleeping on the job again. What if I just dump this on him? Just think you might hit iron.
I'm a dwarf, but I'm digging a hole.
I know. That's why I was like, what? I know I took 50 because I'm gonna sell some. So because I have to split, I'm gonna sell some, and then I'm also gonna.
So, Haley, what it's saying is.
This is the project right here.
So if we sell a piece of corn for 25 cents, all right, and let's say I take that corn and I turn it into cornmeal, then I can take that and I
I mean, it doesn't have. I don't think we have to go straight down to 12 if we don't want to.
So cornmeal's worth 35 cents. What you do is you take how much it costs for you to get the food, and you add it all up. So if it's a raw food, it's 25 cents. If it's a milled food, it's 35 cents. So you add all that up, how much it costs you to make the food, and then you can mark it up by 10 to 25. So let's say it costs you. Let's say it costs you.
Oh my god. This is.
Where your heart leads you.
Yeah, that would be ideal. We're trying to win.
We are winning.
We are winning.
That's all the raw food. You get marked up there.
I can't, Matt. You know,
Damn it, I love.
I love this shit. Why do you think?
Let me take a look at it. Let me help you. Tell me what you're doing.
What do we do? We just digging sandstone?
We're digging out an area for the super stockpile. We're gonna dig one that goes underground, and then the other one's gonna sit on top of it on a platform.
All right. So did you already measure it out? What should I start digging out?
We need to be at least 12 deep. So it's almost there. I think this is like it right here.
Well, from the level you're on, that tall sandstone pillar is 7.
Yeah, plus the dirt. The dirt that's up there too. You're counting that.
So you need to go 4 more down to get to 12.
Plus $3, which means 1 huckleberry pie for you to make it.
What the hell are you talking about? You give me a headache. Let me see your feet. Show me your feet, Jed. Put this up.
$3.50 to make it. It's $3.90 to make it. You want to mark it up by 10. You want to mark it up by 20.
It's crushed iron, so it's actually useful.
67.
That ain't gonna affect the, like, if the stockpile comes up to that door, and we're gonna be able to, I'm still gonna be able to access it, right? Gosh, I hope I don't make them dig all this out, and then it's like, well, I can't see that stockpile, it's too far down.
You busy?
Where are you?
No, you can't steal my guy!
I'm in front of you.
Damn it.
I'm behind you. Hey boss! Hey boss, we got a lot of people at the bridge.
What?
Yeah.
Oh god, there's like a squad
A
of them.
lot of people.
We're being invaded.
That looks like the news crew.
And you're going to sell it for 20% more.
You mean which news crew?
80 cents.
Oh wait, they're the same.
So if you sell it for $5.50, you'll make $1.
Sounds like an allegation.
Oh my Lanta.
That's a lot of work for $1.
Hello.
Hello? How can I help you?
Is that the water wheel thief up there?
Haley, we need you.
In the water wheel thief, shut up. Richard said, I came here before to spoke to Richard, and he said to come back when you guys, the Slasher family, the Slasher twins were around.
Oh, yeah. Well, what's your name again?
Alfie, you Daily, I guess?
Yeah, Daily, this is Haley.
Hello,
Right.
pleasure.
Pleasure to meet. Well, we want to take this somewhere not in the open here, then we can talk, you know, if you go anywhere.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Great, yeah. Come on.
Richard, get up. We gotta go. Oh, okay, you
Richard,
can just
let's
slide on
lie
board.
now.
Oh.
Whoa, what's going on here? It's time to
Someone
trap.
told us this was a construction site.
Yeah, we doing some construction here.
Falling rock.
Very hazardous
Yeah,
over
please.
here.
Yeah, please be careful. We're in the process
Falling
of
rocks are almost done.
remodeling.
That's like
Yeah.
telling me to watch my head after I
This is,
bang
like,
it.
this is a big remodel that's going on here. We got, we got,
I mean,
we got some
you
stuff
got
we're trying
that nice helmet. I think you'll be okay.
Anyway, I don't know. We're kind of surrounded by all my people right now, so.
Yeah, so let's just
Richard
evacuate
makes
somewhere
otherwise.
more secluded.
Yeah, you got a nice area. We can like look at maybe like a nice little area. You know, anywhere nice.
Well, the whole place is nice, but
What? I can't hear you.
Windmill thief.
Do you
Is that
hear
the
something?
fake? Is that the fake mole cop up there?
Don't trust the windmill thief.
Okay, let's just keep going this way, away from all the rabbits.
Fake
all
mole
right.
cop.
I mean,
you
that's
okay?
Watch out for that guy. He takes windmill.
Did you take a windmill?
I don't know what he's on about.
Hmm.
No, self.
Honestly, like, there's nowhere else to go because, like, this is just my people here, and they all know what I do.
We can
So
go, we can stay. We can go here. You know, sit right.
how about up
quiet.
here? We got some
Yeah.
nice grounding on us.
yeah, we're
Yeah.
building a community up in the mountain over here.
Hey, I heard you building mansions. We're gonna be building mansions up here. So
Yeah, we're gonna build them on top of the mountain up there. Yeah, make it look real nice.
Yeah.
Some of these big ass
Richard up
trees gotta
there,
go though.
Yeah, you should then cleanse the area. You know, make it look nice.
Mm-hmm.
Blame you.
So what's
So,
going on,
yeah,
boys? What can I help you with?
I came here and spoke to Richard, but Norris, can you turn that damn thing off?
Yours, that's very loud. Stop that.
Thank you. Well, I came here before and I spoke to Richard and he said about I just wanted to maybe do some business with you guys because we might have the same interests with them tribe guys across the river.
What you
Really fond of them.
you don't like those Chive boys?
Well, they kind of like the backstabbers with like prices and the trades we've been doing and go to the better person.
And they're very
Yeah.
overreaching. They try to put their
Yeah.
hands in everybody's pocket.
Yeah, I've
basically.
noticed that. Like that dude lost his. He's out of his mind at Thomas Chive. He lost his mind because we just tried to tell him about some rocks that was in his tunnel, and he lost his shit.
And he tried to kidnap me too. Scary.
Kidnap you. What?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Like, look, well, it's been a couple days, but if you look, I got some small bruises and scratches on my arm.
He tried to board up his side
Yeah,
of
I
the
see
tunnel
that.
because he wanted to keep us out because he said we were the ruffians.
Interesting.
And
You
that's,
seem pretty
Well-
civilized, other than the construction lot, but I can look over that.
man, construction's got to be done.
True. Well, we come from, I guess you can say, the east or the west. We come from the desert. No, there's a desert with a big river. We come from there, that direction.
Mm-hmm.
We come to maybe do some business, like I said before. And I seem you guys don't like the city folks to the north. I guess they're kind of calling them basically 90% Chive. They're all in the Chive's got them all in their pockets.
Yeah,
They
that's
seem to
gonna be a
not like
problem.
you guys from what I hear.
Yeah, that's what we've heard too.
Yeah, well, we know a bunch of people are not really fond of them ourselves. You know, we came here to maybe discuss business. My name's Alfie, and everyone want to introduce yourselves?
Yeah, sure. I'll start. I'm Drake Stern, the real Drake. The other two Drakes are fake. I've met one of them, don't know about the other one. But I'm a miner and smeller by trade. Just dabbled in the glassworking industry as well.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Drake.
Well, I'm a miner myself, putting together a stonemason business, and Haley does all the cook. She's gonna be competing against the Chives. So
That's right.
I'm hoping to spread her brand everywhere, so everyone can try her slasher cafe, and that's our consigliere over there, Mr. Richard.
Yeah, I'm the constipated laundry.
Yeah, I heard him shouting from the mountain a second ago.
Says he has like 60 jobs last time I was here. I don't
Oh, I
know.
can't see you. Where'd you go?
You can't see me?
Huckleberry took. No.
Yeah, I can't see two of y'all, but that's,
Let me get my card.
Yeah, we just need to use a cart cure. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to firmly grasp a cart.
Yeah, actually, my big brother, by 60 seconds, he's actually the one who discovered the cart, and that Thomas Chive guy stole it from him. took all the credit. Oh, there you are, Mr. Drake.
Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing?
All right, and Mr. Alfie? Mr. Alfie.
Yes. Hold on a second. Having brain problems a lot lately.
Oh, there's a lot more of y'all. Oh, boy.
Oh yeah, there's a few of us. There's 5 in total.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just took a long trip from the desert. We visited a few places along the way. Stopped for some food.
Well, needless to say, I'm not a big fan of them Chive boys. So anybody that doesn't like them, I'm definitely happy to do business with, because I'm fairly certain they're going to be cutting me off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they've already tried to skimp out on. Early on, I was bringing them coal in favor of some food dishes, and they were slowly cutting down the amount of dishes they'd give me. So yeah, they already tried to cheap us out.
Yeah, that ain't right. Plus they're putting trying to get their people in the government, so that's something. We can't have that. We can't have that.
Well, it doesn't help that the government building was built next to their property by them, so seems a little suspicious already.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't. Also, there's a new disease called Chive 22 that Mr. Thomas Chive is spreading around, so just be careful with that.
Ah, what are the symptoms of that?
You start talking like crazy, you get enraged, and something about a sausage. I don't really know. Something about being like, icky.
Oh, I'll be the first one to touch your wood.
I am concerned with that phrasing.
Alright, I see everybody but Mr. Alfie.
Yeah, I'm having really bad problems trying to get the cards. Won't let me touch it.
I see Alfie.
Icky penis, that's what it was.
What? It will let you touch it.
Just gonna slowly back away. Slowly backing away.
You don't need to hesitate, Alfie. Just touch it.
Come on,
Grab the handles. Grab the tip.
It's moving away all the time.
Just grab the tip.
Come on, it's moving away.
I'll try.
Still doesn't work.
What's wrong with you?
Alfie, what have
Try
I told
moving-
you about your butterfingers, man?
Try moving your hand back and forth on the cart there, Richard.
Sorry. Maybe a little faster.
It's still moving away.
Maybe hold Alfie's
Try a
hands
different
and
card.
show him how to do it.
Tried a different card, still doesn't work.
Oh well.
Well,
Yeah, try this one right
since
here.
we know you're here.
Yeah, I think the Huckleberry curses claimed him.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, he's
really
all
do
messed
that
up.
either.
Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue.
Yeah, let's
Just don't
continue.
worry about it.
Alright, Richard, you want to introduce yourself next anyway? I think that's what we were at before
yeah.
we got distracted.
Richard
Oh, we're going
Rattlesnake,
in a
attorney at
circle.
law.
Oh,
I'm
you're
the
an attorney.
attorney for Mr. Cray here and his associates. And needless to say, we have certain interests and business ventures that conflict with the Chive family that we would like to make our business ventures a little simpler.
Give me access to the card.
So, would you say you're are you a criminal lawyer?
Well, criminal is a strong word, sir. I don't would like to use that. I just represent my client's interest in whatever they may be, whether they're, Grand Theft Auto, larceny, jaywalking, whatever it may be. So, for
Alright.
instance, let's say one of these fancy cars that the Chive brothers have. Let's just say they're driving down the street recklessly, like that we all know they do, and they should hit me.
Cletus actually ran me over yesterday.
And I'm so
saw it.
hurt. I can
Mhm.
represent you in that and get you a hefty settlement, to say the least.
Oh, you don't
I mean, I
say.
did ask Cletus to run me over because I wanted him to, because I was so tired of the conversation that was happening. But
Yeah, the Chive guys, they just talk forever. Yeah.
The other thing too is that with the substantial amount of changes they've made, that can cause certain diseases. I mean, who's to say this new disease is not caused by them directly?
new
Oh no, it is, because Thomas Chive kissed a guy named Ivan that's not Yvonne on the lips, and then literally 10 minutes later, me and my trusty friend, Mr. Davies, started being weird, crazy, and he said it's because he kissed Thomas Chive.
Did you say the nude disease?
New disease.
Nude
New.
disease.
No, new.
I mean, maybe it is a new disease too. I don't know, but it is a new disease.
Wow. So basically, what you boys are looking for is like some friends on the side who don't deal with Thomas Chive, and have us work together against their interests.
You know, a smart man once said, "The friend of my enemy is my friend," or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
The enemy of my friend. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm down. I'm definitely interested in this. I think we should we could talk about it, forming some kind of coalition or a group of us together versus them, because we need to make sure our people get in there now. I don't want the government being run by Thomas Chive.
Yeah. Seems like it might already be forced upon.
Especially all this currency, like if they control the market, we gotta stop that.
I wonder if there's a way, if we could, like, there's a... what would really be unfortunate to happen to Thomas Chive is if somehow somebody could get close to his property. I'm sure he's got a substantial claim out there, but if we can get close enough and, I don't know, contaminate his land just a little bit.
I think I'm picking up what he's saying. I think I'm picking up.
You could almost a little bit underground, because it's not, like I think sometimes that those contaminants, you don't know what Thomas Chive is doing out there, and if some of his contaminants were like just a couple meters underground where it could still seep to the surface, that might cause a problem for his business.
Yeah, and if we were to tip off certain government officials to this, that
exactly.
Let them know that there's, they need to make a decision on this, and they need to make the right decision.
Exactly.
The wrong decision has consequences.
And we can get the news involved,
and lady, can I propose something?
Yeah. Go ahead, Richard.
There's Chive's Lake, and where Chive is built is what you would call sea level, right?
Oh, I get what you're putting down already.
Be a shame if a lot of these trees stopped helping the atmosphere and the sea rose just a little bit.
Yeah, because we would be safe.
Operation underwater.
Yeah, because we're in the desert and we're above sea level, and it seems like you guys are a little bit here too.
Yeah,
we made sure that we're off the coast.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good here.
These old growth redwood trees would magically blown over and maybe not appear anymore, and what's gonna happen is the water's gonna rise. And,
I've had some windstorms knock them down.
Not enough to drown everybody, but just enough to ruin their plans for Lake Town.
Yeah.
Lake Town.
Not to mention, wouldn't it be nice if Lake Town turned to Toxic Lake Town?
Oh, that's got a nice ring to it.
I like it. It could go the way of Atlantis.
Yeah.
Except toxic waste instead of going under the water.
Little column A, little column B.
I like the way we're thinking.
I also wonder, as far as getting their produce, they have to get it from farms. There's a lot of open roads that are very dangerous, and it's a shame if some ruffians were to stick up their convoys.
I mean, if they don't have any protection, they're basically asking for it, right?
I mean,
exactly.
If it just happens to get on their land, like, oops,
And also, if something were to start, polluting the farms that are selling the produce to Chive, to where only one farm, the one that doesn't align with Chive, is the only one doing business there, well, that would just be terrible news for them.
It
would
would
be terrible.
It'd be a terrible coincidence that the ones that aligned with them were the ones getting polluted, and the ones that aligned with you were not.
Yeah, it would just be a coincidence, yeah.
It's funny how the environment works sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah,
funny.
Mother Nature works in mysterious ways.
That she does.
I think we all understand each other.
Yes,
I like how this went.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know of any other like-minded people out there like us?
Well, we know. I know a few. They're quite afar, but we might need to go and find them and maybe bring them
Gabriel will be on board as well. I think Gabriel's took a nap though.
Well, good. Maybe we should like get the leaders of each group and form a little union or like I don't know, club or commission or some sort, you know, to where we could discuss issues about we're trying to deal with. It's okay, Kenny. They're welcome. That's my chief of security over there.
There was so many freaking security breaches, I didn't know what to do.
Whoa, I think you killed a bird.
Oh,
A bird
okay.
drop over there.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, maybe we get it like a nice secret meeting spot, you know, something we can all meet together and have a discussion.
Yeah,
Hopefully
away
no
from
one
everybody.
follows. Yeah, far away, so no one follows. Make sure you don't get followed, if that makes sense.
Only I would have built the slasher tower.
That would have been good. Hey, Rattlesnake, right? Lawyer?
Yes.
You taking more clients by chance?
I am always accepting clients. I'm currently Mr. Cray's consultant, but I'm open to taking other clients. Yes.
Stay right there. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back for all of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go dick.
There's a good meeting there.
You make me like a robotic arm? That would be great.
You make me a robotic arm?
Man, I sure wish I had more miners down here to help me with this.
I'll be right there, I promise.
Bitching about now, Pop.
Okay, alright, deal. It'll take... Okay.
Sense a disturbance in the forest.
Here before, and as we came in, we saw those hives. I got told they were hives that are next to your sign. I guess under your bakery.
Oh yeah, Arthur's
Oh yeah, the beehives. We currently move them away in a more private place.
So, let me introduce myself. Now, my name's Arthur. I'm actually a beekeeper. I work with these boys.
Oh, you know, I've been wanting to meet a beekeeper. I haven't met one yet.
Well, it seems like we're working well together so far. What do you need a beekeeper for?
So like my brother told you guys, I'm gonna be a baker and I need lots of honey to make a lot of delicious treats. And also pizza.
Yeah. Have you ever?
The future.
Don't tell them about your cream pie.
Yeah, I make cream pies too, which is very nice. And muffin tops, of course.
And you need honey for all these cream pies? Or just
Make a damn cream pie!
You know, there's a lot of pastries I need good honey for.
Oh, Arthur's the man.
Yeah, I've been helping him as well. He now has honey pots, so we can store the
How
honey.
you make these cream pies real good.
Oh, yeah. Well, I do have 5 little empty jars. Just need some nice, good honey in them.
Well, I think we could work something out, like a daily delivery, because I'm still upscaling my business. But if we're working together, I'd be glad to sneak you a little bit of honey.
Mr. Arthur, that would be amazing.
Yeah, all right. Just keep it on the down low because other people want my honey.
Oh, of course. Of course. We're very, me and my brother here, we're very private people.
Yeah,
we like to say private.
We don't like any prying eyes from the government or any law enforcement. We don't like being told what we can and can't do.
Oh,
that's why we live out in the desert. Is that we're left alone in the desert. The law doesn't come around out.
Well, Mr.
news crews.
Rattlesnake, I want to consider this a down payment for having you on. What's the word?
Retainer.
Retainer. Yeah, retainer.
Oh, it's a very handsome gift. I myself cannot handle this. One of my consigliaries will have to pick
I'll
this
hold
up.
it for you for now, Mr.
Yes,
Rattlesnake.
but yes, I will accept that. And if you need any legal representation or you wish to file what some people would call a frivolous lawsuit, that by all means look me up and I can represent you.
And Alfie, as a token of our new friendship for you and your friends, for a start of a beautiful relationship.
Oh,
that's for you and your boys.
Quite an offer. Well, damn, that's a lot of gold. I appreciate it. Yeah,
I just think a good alliance with people who are like-minded against the Chives is definitely something that we can deal with.
Achieve greatness together. I can see that.
And we'll have a lot more golden opportunities together.
How much of these do you guys producing any tailings yourselves right now?
We have a decent amount.
We have quite a bit. Me and Alfie are miners by trade,
Oh,
so
good,
we have a
yeah.
big mine.
We have a nice amount too, so maybe we go share that with other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we already have.
I'm
Yeah, we
curious,
should
Mr.
have a
Slasher, Mrs. Slasher. I wonder if are there any other people that you're maybe not fond of, such as the Chive family, that perhaps we will share other common enemies as well. We've had some people come through that wish to put a large highway through our lands and want us to pay to drive on it, which is
yes.
We got the same thing. We were just told this ridiculous 10 wide highway. They want to go right through our town and through our mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, was it Mr. West? I guess his name is. He forces people to do labor for him. That's what I've been told. I haven't met the guy, but
you won't like him.
Voodoo. Yeah, he uses voodoo pieces of their employees' hair to like brainwash them or something. It's some crazy stuff.
Yeah, and on top of that, he's well in the pocketbook of Thomas Chive. Like he would not even acknowledge my side of the story of the tunnel with rocks in it. He just instantly took their side. So
He's biased then, is he?
yeah, very.
Very biased, yeah. I do have one person. She actually betrayed me and my brother. Her name is Lilith. I don't know her last name. Lilith. She's a tailor. Yeah, she betrayed us, and it really broke my heart. It really did.
I thought you and her were good.
Nah, she betrayed us.
Oh, damn.
She went off. Yeah, and she's working with the Chive guys now.
Yeah, she was at that cult meeting the other day, and she ate some questionable mushrooms, I'll point out. She apparently it was life-changing for her, though. I'm still concerned what was in them mushrooms, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, all I know is, she's a traitor, so watch out for her.
Interesting.
She always, I don't know, she was always very strange, yeah. Doesn't surprise me, doesn't surprise me.
Well, for Mr. West Highway, that I'm sure that we'll be able to file an injunction to put a halt to his gross overstepping of the law now that we actually have a court system. So I'm not too concerned about him. But for other common enemies that we might have, that whether or not proof exists of their illegal activities, I'm sure we can find it, though.
Well, the whole thing about an underground highway system, it'd be a damn shame if it flooded.
Yeah, flooded real bad.
Oh, that would be such
I
a
like
shame.
That. Oh, that's actually spicy.
Some water suddenly in that tunnel. What would they do with their?
Yeah, well, I mean, you never know what could happen. We get leaks in the mine all the time. Crazy things happen.
Yeah, if they don't reinforce that tunnel properly, I dread to see.
Anybody mind if I pull my card through, guy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I just asked you all to move, but I'm too hungry to even grab my own wood.
Oh, here, I have some meat stew.
Okay. Is it better than your meat?
Well, I think we got an accord here. We're gonna do our part in dealing with these.
You got some weird taste buds.
I'm just, the trees, the wood is just fantastic. These giant. Plus, they're old growth. And really, I'm a big proponent of the old got to make way for the new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we'll cut.
I might mention also, I do have a lumber mill, which is my main occupation. Legal is now my budding occupation now that we have actual courts. But I have one of the biggest lumber mills in the planet, and I appreciate the trees that are in here. I'm looking to get some redwood as well at some point.
Oh, absolutely. It makes the best chairs, best tables. You just ask Richard. He makes beautiful redwood tables. It's just gorgeous. But of course, we need to show people we're also doing our part, because you should plant an acorn after you cut it down, of course. And clean up around it. Don't leave a stump.
Of course.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I've been pretty much replanting at least 2 to 3 trees for every one I cut down. And people say, oh, that's great for the environment. I really don't give a shit about the environment. I just want more trees to cut down in the future to make more money.
That's right.
It's all about the money.
We like that mindset, Mr. Rattlesnake. We like that.
If you
money first, the environment can come later. I don't care about that.
Keep in mind, like I said, if you if you needed to deposit tailings in a certain way without drawing any kind of suspicion, make sure you bury them at least like 2 deep, and they will still pollute, but no one will see them.
It would be a shame if the new courthouse was found to be built on tailings.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
Why
Pollute
a shame?
It pollute that lake and everything. It would just ruin the whole area.
Might have to get the news over there when we find it too.
That's true. Yeah.
Wildlife dying around there already, but if there's no wildlife, there's no trees, there's no nothing around the courthouse.
No, nothing. We'll show them that they can't treat us like garbage, I guess.
Right next to Chive Guy's. It's right next to Chive Guy's HQ too. It's like they've been planting tailings there the whole time, but not telling anyone.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're using shoddy labor, non-union labor to do this, then use tailings to reinforce the foundation. Just a shame all around.
Yeah, if didn't they? You said they dug that tunnel next to their HQ, and it was all terrible with terrible labor. It all makes sense.
It all stems back to that.
All adds up.
Yeah, when we went through there was rocks everywhere. Tripping hazard.
It all adds up in my eyes.
Did they not even have signs out?
No signs, no construction sign, no nothing. And then when we advised him about it, we were like, hey, there's some rocks back there. He just lost his shit. Started accusing us, and like we planted those rocks. We just came out of a tunnel. Came to do business.
Like the news is on their side as well. The news is like doing everything about them, like they're the good guys. Seems to.
Yeah. We talked to daily news. I don't know about nightly news. They definitely. But I think people know that, because if you look at nightly news, they always have a Chive Guys logo all the time. So it's pretty obvious, Daily changes its logo, different sponsors, but they're giving out the actual news. The daily news is very favorable. Just just drop them some money. That's all you got to do.
And might actually be good if we can get one of the news crews on our side. The news, they get a lot of information.
I would go to daily news. They're pretty good. I'm working with them.
Okay. All right then, gentlemen. Is there anything else for us to discuss?
No, I think we have 2 main objectives, and I'm with you I'm on board with that. Just keep in mind, make sure you get documentation about someone dealing with your tailings. I got two people who remove our tailings. That way you have something to show somebody if they come giving you some lip.
Yeah, I think Alfie, what's his name? Jimmy or something like that?
Oh,
yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy's good, and so is Lucian. And make them document when they take your tailings away too.
Jimmy just lives up the hill away from us. I can just speak to him sometime later on and have something set up. It's like
he's
5 feet away.
Yeah, Jimmy's good. He's good people.
Well,
Jimmy seems like the type we might be able to reimburse him if he was a little more casual with his records as well.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
To embellish a little bit on what he's doing for us.
I think.
If you guys know Jimmy, you can maybe give him a little hint that working together. And
we'll probably see him later tonight. Yeah, he'll probably show up.
Mutual relationship between both of us.
If some tailings fall off his truck, here and there.
No one would mind.
That's a damn shame, but that's the price of doing business.
Yeah. If the roads were a little better, that they wouldn't have that problem.
That's right.
Yeah, and the roads didn't cost the money like this Mr. West is trying to do with his roads. Yeah.
Ah, man, they're gonna be a damn shame when those tunnels flood.
Oh
It's a super shame.
Earthquakes
Usually,
happen, you know.
these rivalries that are dying too.
Yeah. Yeah. You know. I think we all understand each other.
Yeah, I do too.
Consider us your friends from this point forward.
Yeah. All right then, gentlemen and lady. It's been a pleasure meeting you all today.
Yeah, great pleasure. Good business.
Yeah, it was awesome meeting all of you guys.
Yeah, if you guys need anything from us, you let us know, business-wise, products-wise, whatever you need. We're also doing the same. We're doing pretty much everything right now. Seems like the entire community is doing something.
I hate to be. We could Alpha could take those beehives off you for like making honey to open his production, so we can help Haley out here. We're like add up, so you know.
Oh, that's up to Haley.
I could help.
Yeah, she's
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think we have like 4 or 5 of them. That's just kind of sitting there. I don't see why not.
Boost Alpha's production, then it's a win in both of our books. Not and them Chive guys, because I see the animals around the world are slowly dying, and all the meat's getting fed to Chive guys. And if that starts dying, they're going to be looking for honey. And then if Alpha here is the main supplier, and he's supplying Haley, and yeah, it's a win in our books too. Stop them Chive guys snooping around.
I think that's beautiful. I want to humble them boys.
And if you guys maybe we can maybe help out by cleansing most of the animals, and the Chive guys lose the meat, can help out. You know, try and stop their production the best we can. We hit their farms, we hit the meat, the animals, win in our books.
Have you boys found?
Kenny,
Yeah, go ahead, Haley.
Kenny's our butcher, so. Oh, he's sitting in the bush right there, but he's our butcher, so the more meat, the more I cook, and the happier I think we'll all be when the Chive guys start suffering.
Yeah, when they run out of supply, you know, everything, all their business is gonna go plummeting down, and then suddenly, they flood down again.
Well, where's Kenny?
Right here, boss.
He's beside
right
you.
behind you.
Where's he at?
In the
I'm
bush.
in camouflage Kenny mode, boss. You can't even see me.
I can barely make you out. Yeah, okay, you got all that camo on. I didn't even see you there. Well, you getting real good at this, Kenny.
Oh yeah, boss. I got you covered.
The red shoes might have to go though.
That's good security. That is good security.
So
You know, I wonder, some of these endangered animals too, that I'm sure they're going to pass laws to protect those, that, you know, some of those animal corpses may start appearing on the Chive guy's front porch. That'd be pretty incriminating.
It would. Yeah, it would. I like that idea too. Yeah.
I mean, we may or may not already have caches hidden in the desert of alligators that could be easily planted. So
We may have done some things ourselves at this point with some of the extinct species, but
we're not 100% on the same relationship with what we're doing here.
Have you found gold yet?
No,
we
have iron.
have some associates that we know have gold.
It's just that I really don't like Chive guys as well, so.
Oh yeah, we got to discuss it with them too, don't we, when they're awake?
And I think the Chives are trying to make absolutely certain that gold does not become the mint standard.
Interesting.
Oh.
And we
might have to say something about that too.
Yeah, we need to do something because we need to make sure that gold is the standard, the mining currency, and not.
We got a situation.
And not what Chive guys want.
Go down.
Thomas Chive and Cletus Chive are here. They just drove in.
We might want to cut this meeting now that we're going to see us together.
You guys go the back way, yeah. Go.
We'll be back for the.
I'll see you later.
Go through our back home. Beehives.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bye.
Can I see me with this
You need a beehive?
I think you're very visible.
All right, let's go, brother. Let's go.
Well, let's act like we're busy. Come over here, Haley. So that's what I want to be doing here. If we can get we're trying to get that stockpile, so we can have to process all this ore.
Yeah, all this has to go, brother.
Yeah, all this has to go here.
For the 20th time, this gotta go.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I think I can put. Let me see if I can't put this up here.
Kenny, you are
okay, I see.
You ain't touching me. This is part of
I'll
standard
give you a
procedure.
pat down. No
Look at that. What do you think of that? How's that look?
Let me see the pat down.
Oh,
Make
that
sure it
looks
doesn't break.
nice. That looks very, very nice.
Okay, let me see.
What the frick?
Okay, yeah, that's not the ordinary. You got a license for this thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pat your
Oh,
friend down.
brother,
You
I
gotta
think
give
we
me
have
license and registration.
All right, my turn to pat you down.
company.
I don't know. He already patted me down. It sounds like you're just trying to enjoy something here, all right? I already got pat down.
Wait a second. Is this a Snickers bar in your pocket?
No, that's my penis. Please don't touch it.
Oh, hey, they trying to touch your penis, brother?
Hey, he's clear. Nothing fun.
Hello, Mr. Cletus Chive, and you. Hi. What can we do for you, gentlemen?
Have you come to apologize to my sister?
Me apologize to you?
Well, why don't you hop back in that truck and turn your ass around and pedal yourself back out of here then?
This thing doesn't pedal. Still runs on. Oh, steam. Clean burning.
We gotta confiscate that vehicle.
Also, I've been nice to your sister. She's talking about coming and drinking in my tavern.
Mm-hmm.
I've been real nice.
I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of meeting you.
My name's Cletus Chive, brother of Thomas Chive of the Chive brothers.
Cletus Chive has been very nice to me.
Oh,
He
wait,
has.
it was Chive.
Chive.
Yeah, Chive.
I can't say the same for his brother.
Yeah, your brother was very rude and disrespectful.
You was mean to me.
Richard.
You were disrespectful.
Yeah, Miss Haley, when you and another person are involved in a conversation, and you tend to give them a bad, mean
Please, you might have a problem
attitude,
here.
and then they return the bad attitude, that will be why two people would have bad attitudes towards each other.
Mr. Cletus,
They're trying to flip the car, Cletus.
I think they stole the truck, boss.
What?
It's not in their name.
It's fine. Hey, come.
Easy there,
calm
Kenny.
down. Just calm down.
Easy there, Kenny.
Here, get out of here.
Hey, get back here, you
What were y'all doing? They were. Oh my goodness.
well, I think that went really bad.
That's a time mart truck.
Just because it says time art doesn't mean you didn't let him borrow it. Why are you just?
They only came over here to gloat.
Are they going around stealing trucks now?
Charlie, he probably let him borrow it.
People don't borrow trucks.
What do? Or
Didn't
maybe
even
they
get
bought
to
it
do.
from Time Art, or maybe Time Art bought like the rights to their bumper.
Oh, that was funny. Did he get? He just said he bailed.
I can hear, but I cannot see you.
Wonder.
Boss, I just...
About 9 or 10 deep here.
What? They're gone. They're long gone.
You should have confiscated that car, Ken.
Well, you know, I don't think. But
Kenny, man.
what were they saying at you when you run after them? Were they scared?
They kept screaming and saying, "Why is this guy so fast? Why is this guy so fast?" And I hop in the back of the truck. And next thing you know, the driver, he did this wiggle move and tossed me right off the bridge.
A Malcop thing?
Well,
No, it's just a me thing right now. I'm just.
better luck next time.
I'll get him next time, boss. I'll get him next time.
I don't think they were trying to flip the car. They were trying to put like a. He was trying to put the. He was trying to put the rocks behind the car to block him in. He wasn't trying to flip it. It just the way it got placed. It tried to do that.
Nothing. I just smelled.
How's that thing going?
From the bakery.
Oh, we don't have any iron, so it's going very poorly.
Yeah, because after what just happened, I think we should fast track that thing.
Very poorly.
It's okay. Let's. We're almost done with this. Come on.
We should fast track that thing.
You want to fast track it? You go mine it.
Okay, you really need it? I can mine.
Oh no.
Where's all my iron at?
Mining it ain't the problem. The problem is smelting it.
How do you leave this place? I'm stuck.
Come forward.
You're gonna have to jump all the way around.
Gotta jump over here.
Have you ever made those papers?
Hey, but
Guys.
Charlie, did you ever make the engineering paper?
I'm still doing, and the boss
Hey,
got
brother.
his papers.
Yeah.
Hey, brother.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're talking to. The news is talking to the Chive guys.
Yeah, the papers are.
Which news?
Hey,
I
Dad,
don't
gotta
know.
talk to your dad. Is anybody here who ain't from around here?
What do you mean?
Is everybody around here a town guy from us? Part of the Slasher Incorporated?
Yeah, right now.
Okay, cool. Hey, they're talking the news over there. Supposedly y'all tried to flip their car with some limestone.
Great.
Now they're over there talking to the Daily News.
Okay. Oh, well.
And I also found
Hey, tell the Daily News to come see me.
Yeah, first of all, they tried to drive through our barriers.
Are we still going down another one?
Yeah, the platform we built was one lower than we anticipated, so
Hey, I thought you might be interested there, boss. I found a building with a bunch of ballot boxes in it.
Ballot boxes?
Yeah, and they were
Can we
talking
stuff
about
them?
how they're having a vote coming up and how they shouldn't let people in the building and all this stuff.
What vote?
If you look on the map to the very north of us, until you get to the, go all the way up the next coastline until you get to the dark green area where all that cotton is.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Right in the middle of there's a big building, and that's where they have a bunch of ballot boxes set up, and they have a mint set up in there. And the mint, it ain't attached to the ground; it's just sitting there.
You don't say.
Yeah, you might want to go take a look at it.
If I abandon these boys, they're gonna kill me.
Okay, well,
Probably.
what do we need to do? Well, here, that's where it's at. If you want to take a look once you're done.
Okay, yeah, I'll go take a look.
Jim,
What's that?
hey, I need your help, guy.
What do you need?
I need you to make a butcher shop. I mean, a tailor shop. I'll give you first dibs on anything I make, and I just hit tier 3.
This needs to be a 12 by 12, right?
You're here?
What's that?
Hold on. Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Shit. Oh, okay. Gosh, I hope that stockpile, that large stockpile, can be detected or picked up by me. Oh yeah, music died. Yeah. Thank you all for the subs, by the way.
What are you looking at, stupid?
Yeah, well, not an not. I mean, kind of an underground warehouse. Yeah, it's gonna be where we kind of hide certain things.
This wall needs to go.
Ah, it should be 12.
That's kind of like 6 times. It's
You sure?
yep, 11.
Shit, yeah, you're right. We're building like an underground stockpile. One of the big ones.
Not gonna have much of a view out of the east side of your shop, boss.
Increases the tier. What does that mean? Increases the tier. Two hit or becomes a one hit. It's still doing the 2-hit thing.
So are we going 11 or 12? Underneath.
It has to be a 12 by 12.
Yeah, it's gotta be 12 by 12, and the top to 11.
I made a little counter over here for the record. That stone block is 5, and then every hole underneath that, so 6, 8, 10. 10 is this bottom. Like in the wall, you'll see every 2, I took a hole out of the wall.
I can't count. I can't see the count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. 5 from that. 6, 7. 6, 7, and 8. Why does it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we don't need to go any deeper. Like 11, it's a 11 tall. It's 11 tall. So like really where I'm standing is as far as we need to go.
Yeah, I dug that hole for 12. That bottom hole in the wall is the 12th. 12 down.
I just counted it. It's not. Right here is this is 11. We don't need to go to 12. 11 is as deep as it needs to go.
Alright, that's fine with me. That's one less layer.
I need to push this wall out really quick.
But we do need 11, which is the layer we're standing on.
Yeah, this is 11, yeah.
Means you need to fill this in with something.
We got to make sure that the crafting tables inside that building can actually, reach the stockpile that's down here.
Won't know until we try.
I love that the stack size is doubled on that big stockpile.
What are you looking at, stupid? You know what they always say? Come on. Ah! He got them! Ah! I got that recorded. I'm gonna put you on TikTok and tell my mom.
Damn, this is a way bigger process than I thought it was going to be.
Where is our artillery? Artillery on the way. Oh! Better die out here because you're slower distance. We hit our mark. Over.
We hit our mark. Over. What the frick did I do? I don't remember that. I don't know. I have no recollection of that. I don't know what that's from. I was thinking foxhole. Nah, because he said men are dying over here, so it sounds like some kind of combat thing. Like we hit our mark. Over. I wonder what the hell I thought I was playing.
Brother!
Ah.
I need you now. I need you now, right now.
Okay.
That's what she said.
That is what she said.
And she just said that, yeah.
daily the boss the news and the Chive guys are here.
First of all, I want to note that Paul Lucen and Jimmy, they're both working on getting that pile away.
Why was it
They
ever
have
placed by
contracts.
the water? Such reckless irresponsibility.
Gaia will get you for this. She will not forgive.
Who's Gaia?
It's good that they're moving that pushing away from where people live.
Mother Earth herself.
Far away from where people are staying and living.
There's literally a house right next to it.
They're keeping
I've
it
heard
away
so
from the
much
poor
awesome things
alligators
about
that live
cult.
far away from this area.
Oh, it's a great cult.
Oh, I've heard
Think of
great
all this-
things.
Think of all the squirrels that have
Hut,
been
hut.
sacrificed to make that pile.
Think of all the terrible squirrels who are attacking everyone each night.
Yeah, but you can't go around
Squirrels?
cutting
What are
off
you
the red
talking
squirrel
about?
tails to make all the red tailings.
Remember what you see here today, folks.
Remember what you
Irresponsible.
see here.
Without any
operation.
care of the future, they just put it right by the water. Look at
A
all the
future
poor
city
fish and
we could
animals that are
all
probably
look to.
choked to death.
Gaia
really
is
moves
crying
like
right
every
now.
animal.
She
Are we
is.
getting
She's
this?
just crying. What have you done?
Howdy.
It's a glue-on. You
Yes.
glue-oned it?
Yes, I glued it on.
Hey, Jake.
Actually, I did it.
glue
A
on.
doctor did. A doctor
I'm
did.
feeling
A
so
doctor glued it on.
sick. I feel like I need a doctor.
Hey,
And you
Jake.
got
Oh,
this
yeah,
glue right
well-
here.
Well, I
Jake.
heard your food, it makes people sick.
Jake.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Well,
That
who?
is slander and lies.
From your own people. I
Hey.
just wanna.
Wait, is that the guy over there that's paying the news, Mr. Daily Slasher? Is that the guy paying the news?
That's
Oddly
slander.
silent.
Oh,
Oddly
the
silent.
What is going on right now? What are you doing here?
That's what we are wondering about this pollution.
We would like to know.
Yeah.
That pollution, those tailings is from industrial work, and we have 2 contracted garbage men that come and pick that
That's
up all
what
the
I
time.
said.
And we're also
me
burying it
ask you.
underground.
Why was it placed by the ocean in the first place? Do you
Because
see
that's the only
effect
way the
that's
work can be
happening on the
done.
water? Really? Because everybody else seems to be able to work without putting tailings and pollution directly next to water, having serious ecological
I've
effects.
been hearing the opposite about your business. There's been quite a deal of pollution coming from the Chive guys. Spreading disease.
Come and visit us.
You
I
you
get
infecting
lots of
people.
Piles of pollution like that.
There is no pollution at Chive Guys. We only use the finest of materials.
Oh, is that right? No pollution at all, huh?
No,
You sure
if
about
it's
that?
there, I guarantee you it's been planted somewhere. We
Oh, is
don't
that
produce
right?
any pollution.
You got a lot of
Yeah,
accusations there, buddy.
there's actually a human standing right here that put tailings in our lake.
Is that you?
Allegedly, actually. Allegedly.
Wait, Fritz McCharlson is here?
You know, you Chive boys are been bothering my family for some time now, and you've also been buying into government officials too. You trying to you trying to act like you better than us folk out here that are working for a living, not over the ones over swinging whatever the hell a Chive is anyway.
We're better. We're not better. I will say that we're a little more responsible.
Responsible with what?
Well, yeah, putting your hands on a lady, yeah, that's
I put
real.
my hands on you, you liar.
You boarded up, and you're because of your craziness hurt my arm.
That's right. You
I'll
never
tell you what I
apologized
did.
to my
I said,
sister
if
for
you want to
that.
make fun of my tunnel and you want to say that it's shoddily built after you
We said there are
vandalize it,
safety
Oh,
precautions.
see, there it
get a
is
sentence
again.
out?
Crazy
Might
times.
can I get a sentence out before you butt in?
Not if you're gonna lie.
Well, you're standing next to a liar right now.
You see, I let them have a full sentence and talk, and they just have to cut me off. They have their beliefs. I have mine.
You got crazy Thomas
At least
beliefs.
I respect
Everyone knows this man's out of his
ability
mind.
of someone to talk.
Everybody knows this man's out of his mind. Everybody been talking about he talks to himself. He's been possessed. He's kissing
Actually,
people and
everybody's
spreading
talking
disease.
about
You heard any of what he's saying?
Nope, never heard it.
Nobody cares about the opinion of Lake Town people. Y'all uptight.
I do care about the opinions of Lake Town people.
Yeah,
we
I'm
just
sure
finished
you do.
building a lot of roads and infrastructure to help
Do
everyone
you
get
realize,
around Lake Town.
Mr. Daly, do you realize this man has gone around our city every day for the last 4 days feeding the poor?
I know he's
taking
been.
care of
I
the
know he's been
miserable?
going around spreading lies about me and my family.
And diseases.
That's because you're bad
That's right,
people.
and diseases. What do you know about the Chive
I've-
22? Huh? What's that thing
Wow,
called?
Mr.
They
Cletus.
ban people
Wow,
from using
Mr.
the
Cletus.
public roads.
Wow. No, that hurts. No, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, you already hurt me, so it can't go any worse.
No, you
already
hurt me
didn't
because
hurt-
I
no,
want
you
our
hurt
friendship,
me.
and it's your brother that's ruining our friendship. Your
Yeah,
brother.
but you stood right in front of me and lied to me.
Ain't been no lies from
Well,
this
that's
family.
what I thought I saw. Again, it happened
This
all so
family been
fast.
telling nothing but the truth.
Right.
Mr. Thomas Chive got a temper problem on him.
That's right.
You came. Might I speak for a moment?
If you don't tell a lie.
You've been telling a whole bunch of lies, and I still respected your ability to speak and vocalize your opinions and beliefs.
I'm
and how
not
you
gonna
think
let you
things are going
stand
down.
here and give false
Exactly.
accusations toward
You
my
see?
sister.
You see, anytime he hears something that's contradictory to his lies, he has to interject, don't you? Because you know you're wrong. You have to double down.
No, I'm just gonna stand by my family, not to some lunatic.
And I'll stand by mine. You will continue to be banned from Chive Guys and all Chive Guys associates. Good day, sir.
And there you have it.
Excuse me.
You speak
Bye,
for
Mr.
your-
Cletus.
Keeping the
Cleanse the
family
land.
down.
Come with me.
The
Apparently,
I'm
corporate
cleansing the land.
businesses, putting
Come
down
with me, my
the little
friends.
people.
We cleanse.
He
Wait, I wanna
bans people
cleanse
from
the
using the
land.
public roads.
Gaia, cleanse the
I was
land.
banned from
You
using
see that?
the roads.
Fix this
Oh,
curse,
please.
You see
Gaia,
that
cleanse
ridiculousness?
this
He
land.
act like he could. He's
I'm
acting like he
sorry,
is president.
My name's Haley Slasher. Who is this? Miss Gaia?
You know, Mr.
He's
Daly,
acting like he is president.
He is running for president.
You pollute, so we worship her and we
We
cherish
here.
her and we protect her.
And I
we
sure
show
would
her
like
the-
your take on that, Mr. Jake
Oh,
News.
well,
on how that all went down. How do you feel? You know, I like to know.
You
I
may,
just think that was absolutely uncalled for by him.
Well, we here at the Daily just hate to see the good, hard-working families attacked by the culprits, the culprit people of this world.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I like to hear that.
Please
I like
cleanse
to
our
hear
land.
We see what you're doing over here, a community, family,
Gaia, bless and cleanse this
working
land.
hard.
Hut, hut.
Please,
Big
Miss Gaia,
corporations
please cleanse
should
our
not be the
land.
ones ruling
Gaia,
this
bless and
world.
cleanse this land. Hut, hut.
But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, that's. I hope you know. I read about a favorable,
Hut, hut.
favorable thing tomorrow on the news or tonight, whenever it comes out. I appreciate you very much there.
Oh, thank you. Speaking about appreciation,
Gaia will bless you.
talk
Hut,
about
hut.
something.
Yeah, yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, yeah.
Place. She's
Yes,
a
yes,
wonderful. Look at the.
Who the hell's Gaia anyway? What the hell is that?
Well, not you, but yes.
Sounds like some hippie stuff, sir.
With the new currency, you know, coming around,
Temporary currency.
It's becoming. Well, yes. Hopefully, the real currency. is
Gold
formed.
standard is coming. That's you can you can mark that down as a solid yes.
Yes, it is becoming very expensive and difficult to keep running these papers. As you can imagine, you know, we are spit on by some of the folks up there at the lake.
Oh yeah, of course. Now you're talking about your huckleberry. Is what you're looking for now.
We're just looking for some the payment on the the sponsorship.
Of course. Yeah, that's what that gold is.
Yes, yes, yes.
You understand that gold standard means that I gave you probably something that's probably worth an insane amount of money once it becomes a standard.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. That was for the past newspapers, and we're looking for a down payment on the next issues.
So you're talking about well, let's see. Hold on now.
One sponsorship.
Are you looking for paper or are you looking for the actual huckleberry?
Well, what do you have?
Well,
this whole new currency thing is so foreign to me. Honestly, I'm not sure what is being used.
well, nobody has the currency yet, so it's just so new right now.
Right.
So we're gonna get that sorted out. But right now, all I have to give you is that gold, those 5 gold bars. I assumed you picked those up, right?
We grabbed those earlier. Yes.
You mean just now?
Just now?
Yeah, on the bridge. You didn't grab the gold bars there?
I didn't see any gold bars on the bridge.
Did your associate pick it up?
I don't know. There wasn't any mention of gold bars on the bridge.
I was dropping them because I thought you were getting what I was throwing down. I was like, hey, that sucked what they do. That's your associate. So you got them gold bars.
Well, I thought I was going to pick them up.
What's that?
You want to check if they're still there?
No. They got picked up by your. I'm pretty sure they got picked up by your associate there.
I'll double check.
I think that you should join us and be the champion of the
Was it
earth
April?
in your family. What do you say
maybe-
about that? Join the children of the forest and make this right, and also correct that
Very
pollution.
good. Yes. Okay.
Let's say
We're good.
Yes, Hank.
Hey, security,
And-
Kenny!
I'm Kenny. I think went into the water.
Yeah, I think
Lost
Kenny's in the water.
Hey, can you get this lunatic off the property?
she's not a lunatic.
Wait, brother.
What's this land?
Brother, can I join the Mother Gaia group, please?
Sir,
It's gonna be good relations.
You'll be
You
the
can't be
champion of
serious
the earth.
about that.
It's good PR. It's good PR.
Brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to meet new friends and see, the place where you worship Mother
Mandy,
Gaia.
I don't know if I would trust this Haley slasher. I feel like you might have some nefarious.
You don't even know me, Miss. What's your name?
June.
June.
Hey.
She doesn't even know.
Actually, I was gonna ask Miss Haley a question.
Wait a second. Are you
Maybe
telling
we
me
could-
that you are involved in this Gaia stuff? Like you choose that
Yes.
over?
We have many children of the forest, even the news people. Yes.
The ones that hate us? Yeah.
We don't. We in the Daily do not belong to your. We're calling it a cult right now.
Yet. Soon enough,
Okay.
though.
Okay.
Do we have like good joining membership bonuses, or-
did that get sorted?
Yes, we did. Thank you so much, Mr. Daly. I appreciate
Okay, just making sure you understood that. All right.
Join if your
that.
brother or
Understood.
dad.
Thank you so much.
All right.
I think you did a great job.
Can I
We will
come visit
continue.
one day before I decide?
Is that nightly news over there?
Oh yeah, I want to
Unfortunately,
come. I want
the
to
nightly
come.
news has come out here. I'm sorry about that.
You're welcome anytime.
Yay.
Later.
Hey! Why are you writing all them
Mother
articles,
Earth's
huh?
blessings upon you. Just
What are you
say
like
that
in
to
the
others, okay?
Chive's
Hi,
pocket?
Mother,
What are they
wait,
joining?
Just
Did we get
put the
paid?
news. Things upon you. Hi,
Hey, you
hi.
never even come over here and interview me once.
Hut, hut.
I wouldn't
Okay,
worry about
I
them.
get hut,
Their newspaper is pathetic.
Hut.
hut,
No one
hut,
reads
hut,
that trash of a newspaper.
Hut.
hut. Thank you, Miss
Now keep
Mandy.
my eye on
I'll
you.
come find you. Your Gaia will guide me.
Gaia
Yeah,
will
you
bless
do
this
that.
land if you get rid of the pollution. Yes.
The deep
Hi,
ass
hi.
ocean.
We get rid of it daily.
This guy in the green is okay.
Oh yeah. Thank you,
Oh,
Jake.
yes,
Appreciate you. You know,
Kenny
you know.
is head of
You too.
security.
You too.
Make sure
Whoever you are.
everybody's.
I thought for a minute there'd been another insult to Mother Nature.
Anyway,
I thought somebody stole Bob Ross's beard.
We're gonna head out.
Oh,
Lots to
no,
cover.
no.
as you
Yeah,
can
it's,
imagine.
it's real busy right now. Yeah, sorry about that, Jake. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here to
Bye, Miss
record
Mandy.
that ridiculousness
absolutely.
with Thomas
We will
Chive.
tell the
Gaia
true
bless
story
you.
of what
Hut,
happened
hut.
here.
Thank you.
No problem there. All right. And I'm. We talked to Haley earlier before
Over
we
here,
leave
over here.
about
Wow, that
about
was
Kenny
crazy.
running
Lots
for
of
president. We also have another candidate.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't stop my people from all running. So I don't remember who else was running. I got so many. Oh, hey,
Miles,
Jake.
I believe. Miles.
Tell me about Gaia. And
Jake, when you
Giles. Yes.
If in your dealings when you're doing all the news, this is like off the record, by the way. Off the record here? We off the record? Okay.
Hey, we're off the record.
All right. When you're out there doing your business, I would like to know all the candidates who are possibly running for banker.
Banker?
Yeah,
okay.
because I think it's in your interest and mine that we get a good banker who wants to institute the gold standard. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Dick, where are you going?
Yes, we'll let you know. If we hear anyone about running for banker,
Not now.
I'll let you know.
Later.
Yeah, just give me a list if you come up with it. Just let me know the names, and I'd like to speak to each
Haven't
one
heard
of
of
them.
anybody yet. All we know are the candidates. Well, there's 3 of them.
Hello, Miss Haley.
That's all we know right now.
Hello, Mr.
What are the 3
Matthew.
candidates?
What can I do for you today?
Oh, it's
well,
Kenny, Giles, and Thomas.
Oh, this is for president.
Just
here, come over here. Come over here.
Okay, yeah. Well, let me know when you know the list for treasurer.
Yeah, that sounds good. I will do.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. That's it.
Boys.
Yeah, you have a good day.
You do what you're doing. Good job.
Thank you.
Bye.
Actually, knowing that it's been a few days since he asked Paul and the rest of them to go get those talons. I was wondering if I might be able to help you out, take some, bring them over to Zweeble because they're a bit closer.
But who do you work for, though?
I'm more just a good Samaritan who's just kind of keeping an eye out on, pollution and
Yeah, I don't
keeping
buy
the
that.
environment clean.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I don't believe in good
that.
Samaritans. I've never heard of that. What's your end on this, buddy?
Well, helping you make sure you don't lose all the fish and stuff in your harbor there.
Well, last time we met, you were very favorited to the Chive guys.
Yeah, but
Because you heard bad things about us, but now you want to help us with toxins?
it's less help you folks and more help the environment around you folks. No offense, I might not necessarily like you folks or trust you folks, mainly because
you've been listening to Thomas Chive, and he's been filling your head without ever coming over here and actually getting to know us. Yeah, I got it. I understand how it works.
Regardless of that, however, I want everybody to live in a world that's clean and sustainable to the best of my ability.
Well, we don't have any problem with that. If you want to help take some of that stuff away, we're not against that. I'll even pay you for it.
And if you don't trust me, because I know you don't know me from a hole in the ground, if you want to ask around about me, I do this a lot over in Lake Town.
Fair enough. You know what? Here. There's your payment right there.
Oh, these gold bars?
Yeah.
Oh,
yep.
That's appreciated. I can't pick them up though. They're on somebody's roof.
Oh, right here then. Come over here.
Hey. Here you go.
We don't do slave labor. No, we don't do handouts here. We pay for work. If you want to help us with those tailings, we're more than happy to do that.
Sure. That sounds good.
I told you, we're good people.
Yeah,
you
we'll always
just heard
pay.
from the wrong people.
I don't necessarily think you're bad people. Like I said when you misheard me the other day.
You just don't trust us. Yeah, I know. Well, here you go. Be happy with some gold.
I think you're dealing with a snake in Thomas Chive, but that's your business. So I'm gonna you wanna help clear that out? More than happy to. We're already working our ass off to make sure we got a place to store it underground, and we've got 2, and counting you, 3 contracted garbage men. Okay, so I want what I want from you is a detailed document. I want you to keep a record of when you take tailings from us, because I don't want him using that as ammunition against me, because that's what he's trying to do. He accused us of planting tailings everywhere and dumping stuff on people's property. We ain't done none of that.
Sure. How would you like me to send that to you?
You can send it however you want. I don't care. Just write a piece of paper down. Just make sure we got something that I can point to.
To the news.
Yeah, report it to the news or whatever.
Sure, I can do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm just, my greatest concern is that shouldn't be leaking like that into the water, and I don't like that. Like, it's on dry land. It shouldn't be doing that, but for some reason it is.
Yeah, well, we're gonna move them. We've already planned. You can see we're doing heavy construction over here. We're already trying to set it up so it's gonna be more closer to the mountain, so we can take it deeper into the mountain.
Sure. I think I'll be. I can't say first thing in the morning, but I'll definitely be by at some point tomorrow, probably in the afternoon.
Yeah. Let me. Where's Haley at? Hey, Haley. Well, hopefully we can just add you to the list here. There's a. Let's see. Let me see. Take a look here. Oh, God. Hey, Conway. Hey, Kenny, keep an eye. What the hell you got on your head?
Oh, hey, Kenny, I got one of those.
Hey, Kenny, keep an eye on this.
No problem, boss. It's happy to see
Jeez,
I
that's
just
a
be
lot
on.
of gold.
All right.
Boss, take this before you go.
Yeah, that's it. You want
Oh, that's.
Yeah, see, that's Haley there. I don't know. I think this is me right here. I think so.
Charlie, back up. Nobody
What
gets
the
in
hell?
15 feet of this car.
I thought you was asking for a bag. Want me to?
I am trying to
dig a
figure this
hole and
out.
put that gold?
I think there is some. The world is kind of struggling.
Oh yeah, it's been doing that. I had a cart get eaten by a stockpile not too long ago, and I did not put it there. And I don't mean to pry at Mr. Slasher, but do you always go around carrying that much gold on you at a time? That's got to be bit of a problem on your back.
Yeah, my daddy always taught me you gotta take care of your money.
Well, that's fair.
There you go, Matthew. You're all set up. You got access to this now.
All right, thank you. It's much appreciated. I'm probably going to take it straight over to Zweeble when I come down here because they're just about the closest place.
I mean, I don't care for this, so I'm gonna do my best to keep this clean here. As soon as I just got to get the construction over there done.
Following you.
I also brought up Kenny. There was a spot where they dug up a bunch of it that way past the bridge. It's still all not great looking.
I mean, a mechanical.
You don't out there and see
Isn't that bad if you need that?
out because it's entirely possible whoever dumped this stuff.
I'm making an automobile for the boss.
Yeah.
So you can,
I understand. All right.
Well, the Chive.
Well, thank you, Matthew.
All right.
See you when you get there.
Yeah, no problem. You have a nice day, sir. I like the hat, Kenny.
Gold secure. Thanks, Cat. Hey, boss,
Nice
take
job,
this.
Kenny.
I don't know if you want it, but you might find
Oh
some use at
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Oh hey, look at
Hey,
that.
Kenny, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, what's going on, Jeff? What do you need?
Looks like it's done.
Yeah, pretty much. Just clean up now and then setting the actual thing. Oh, also, you might want to go grab something to fill in this hole that I dug.
It's not a worry. Man, that's a lot of rock. Hey, Padre. Hey, we there a way we can move those tailings from that area? Not let them be produced there anymore?
Sure, if you want to uproot the whole entire mining operation.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that next then, because that's gonna constantly get us in trouble with the world as we move forward.
Damn hippies.
We just need to hide it a little bit better, because they're gonna get the word out, and we need to clean it up so people ain't got nothing to say.
You both know that the project I completed today will take care of that completely.
They only take care of one part of the operation, that's iron. No one cares about iron.
Clearly.
Everybody cares about iron, but it's okay.
The only thing that matters in this world is gold.
Well, that's true. All right.
Well, actually not currently, but it will in the future.
Padre, you have a singular mind.
Damn right.
Shit.
My plan is to kind of back out of here up these stairs and throw everything away as I go, but oh yeah, that's a good idea too. Kenny, you better not be eating all the goddamn baked goods.
Man, this was a huge ass
Goddamn
project. I mean, this was huge. Hey, thank you, Battlehand. Well, now we got to pick it all up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to jump up and then pick it up behind you. I don't know, is this gonna be in the way?
I haven't, probably, yeah.
I could go grab some hewn logs for a ladder.
Yes, this is blocked. Thank you. Look at the mess you're making.
I need those to get back up now.
That block's got to go too. Don't fall down now. Oh, yeah. Man, I hit Sabaton's label on every platform, man.
Can you grab that rock on the edge there? Does that one need to move too? Slash Daily, can you reach that one that I left back there, or do I need to? Sweet. I'll go get you a ladder.
Oh, man, please tell me that this can reach that other stockpile. Oh, I'll be so screwed if it doesn't reach. This is bedrock? No.
Uh-oh.
Audrey?
Fantastic. Help me trapped. Daily trapped.
Padre? Padre, around?
I don't think you're gonna be able to put a ladder.
I just realized it's in the holes that I've been. You can make the jump over here.
They won't
Can you
let me
grab
up
those
there.
rocks out real quick, those sands?
Oh, yes! Ooh. That's great news, man.
So do they work?
They work.
Awesome.
Looking good, looking good.
Yeah.
By the way, if you wanted to change the color of that headband, you could just look in your backpack and edit your clothes.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm getting this tailor shop worked up, boss. You need any new shoes or new backpack, anything?
This is not for you. This is just for people. Wait, I don't know where you are.
Let me see here.
Okay, yeah. That's not for you. This is just for like if people.
Yeah, new backpack, shirt, belt, pants, gloves. All that would be nice.
Okay, what kind of pants and shirt you looking to get?
Wait, what?
I don't know. What kind of they got? Like just regular pants like I got now?
Yeah, because I'm still trying to
Yeah, you
figure
can get
it
some
out.
pants like that. You can get some camo pants. You can get shorts.
But
You want some shorts?
I don't know how I want to set this up yet.
Nah, just pants.
Yeah, and I'm
Okay, pants. And then you got some running shoes on right now, right?
Yeah.
Someone can just come and like unload all your money.
See what I can do, boss.
Well, I mean, I only did 10, so they can't like go crazy.
Oh, you put a limit on it. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely, you know, in my past life, got it. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh crap! We need brick. The room's not good enough. Yeah.
Man, I think I'm gonna fill those up. I haven't been able to
I got a lot. I just need 2 more ingots.
Where the hell is my brother?
I'm right here.
Oh, hey, are you making bricks now? What's going on?
I just finished my construction project and I just got to learn pottery. I got the star. I'm ready to go.
All right, because in order for me to move on in my life, I need those bricks. I need tons of it.
I understand. I'll get right to work on it.
All right, thank you, brother.
No problem.
Alright, Charlie. The stove is almost done, and I'm making 3 iron ingots.
Oh, that's one to spare. I was gonna love it.
Oh, that looks amazing. It's huge.
Alright, just 3 minutes to your iron ingots are done.
Oh, Jeb!
Oh, man. Heh.
Oh, yeah. Yep, flour is just what's killing me right now.
I've got 100 more flour.
Oh, nah. Oh, wait, 100 made?
Yeah, right here, yeah. I'm just not giving you all the flour at once because I know you're just going to cook it all and I know everyone's going to eat it and then I know when our...
Yeah, well, no, I told people don't eat no more. Well, I know.
Well, I already...
It's so hard to make.
I already filled it up.
Put some stuff up.
Okay,
on
this small stockpile somewhere that I could stick. I'll have to clean all that out. I put all that dirt there, and I'm gonna have to clear it out for another one. And if I put another one of these huge stockpiles right there, that'll be good.
Change it back to everyone and then let me see if I can like add something.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I can't add anything to it since you own
Okay, cool. So, this is what I've kind of...
We need a chest in here. Oh, who took my frickin' brick maker? I need a chest.
I need a lot of things.
Can you start clearing out another spot?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
maybe 4 people doing milling, and we just talked to Jolene, so we know that she's not like
that's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm trying to make it.
Shit.
Hoard it a little, and then.
Well, I think I just have to leave one here.
What?
You're helping me make this. Like, what the heck? Of course
Yeah,
you
but
can
I
eat
mean,
that.
I'm just gonna have a balanced diet. You know?
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Slow, so I don't want to give you all of the fibers that I have right now. Or the cloth or whatever.
Sure, no problem.
And then I'll get you more soon.
Okay.
What?
Okay, so like flour is made for like you know that, and then also I gotta make dough, and that takes a lot too. And not only that, but like yeah, flour.
Damn it. Such a pain in the ass.
So I just need to start a larger one.
You have the dryer?
Just dirt. You know, I'm not certain why I have crushed rock in this. Like, what the hell do I don't use crushed rock or slag. I don't do any of that. Is that a mining thing? From smelting? So why is stone dumping this in here?
I gotta make one of those.
Work.
I gotta get another one, and then I get. How do I do this? One of those store things.
Oh, looking good. Oh.
Yeah, it's getting there. I mean, hey, Bella. If I built a tower around this thing and then put one on top, is that okay? I know you can't put it on residence, but can I build a tower? If I encase this one?
Hey, brother, do we have any mechanics that works with us?
Mechanic?
Yeah, mechanic.
Yeah, isn't that that fella's name?
Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie. Charlie does that.
All right, well, I need him.
I'm pretty sure you'd be able to access it, yeah.
Hey, Charlie. Oh, so you're not a mechanic. You're just almost there. Yeah, well, we need. When are you waiting on your brain power?
Remember all the happy times we
Oh, are you just waiting for your gold star?
No. Just a book. The papers.
Okay, what are you missing right now?
We're very much alike. Remember all the happy times we had. We're very much alike. All right. I'll tell you the truth.
What the hell is that? Stone Road. All right.
Are you done interrogating Jeb? Or Charlie, whoever frick you're interrogating?
I wasn't interrogating. I'm just trying to get Jeb what he needs. Okay.
All right. You're just looking after people.
Yeah. And I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to get Jeb all prepared because we're going to the next step. You know, gotta take care of Jeb.
Okay, well, Haley, if no one's told you, you're doing a great
Mr.
job.
Slasher, where's the iron ingots I just made?
No one's told me, so I appreciate you.
Your food's the bomb.com.
What? Oh, then I did with moved everything into the big stockpile.
Not in there.
I didn't touch nothing. That's all I've been doing, is moving the stuff into the large stockpile.
I just made 3 iron ingots and they're gone. Ah!
No, they're right here. They're right here. They're right in the first one. Your eyes are going bad. What are you doing, Charlie?
It was for me. I need the ingots.
Oh, okay. Go on, get. There we go. It's gonna work all that stone and just. You're addicted to Justified? I knew it was your kind of show. I just freaking had this feeling. I even told my dad, I said I feel like I just made a marriage happen.
Hey, is this gonna connect down here? What's the plan for this structure you're standing under?
Yeah, this is gonna connect over here. It's gonna be a thing, and then it's gonna come up.
Yes.
Hey,
There will be stores.
Who took off with my pottery thing? Who took off with my pottery oven?
Who took the master spider oven? Freeze! Nobody move!
Yeah, we're making bricks and stuff. I'm just getting ready to learn pottery. Someone run out with it.
Wait.
I
what?
have no clue.
I don't know. I've been in the kitchen.
I
Well,
saw
he
it
has
there, but
access.
so it wasn't there after.
Yeah, well, he has access to all that stuff.
I mean,
I think I
almost
need to-
everybody, because he has to give everybody access because he has so much land. Where,
Yeah, but what
where
about
was
the-
it?
I need it
Where's
was
the
in
gold?
here. It was in here.
Was it the paper or was it?
Yeah, no, it was right here. It was right here.
Oh, the kiln.
What the fuck?
What the?
This
I mean,
was
I
open
probably
for quite
Pedro.
some time.
No, I mean, no, it had to be somebody was moving it somewhere. Maybe they moved it down this way.
Maybe Padre.
I also need 10 geology papers, 5 geology advanced research papers, and then 10 basic research tags. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, basic research. Okay, and then I can make a pottery.
Oh man, oh man.
I can start doing pottery like right now. So I got everything I need. I got lots of clay in here.
Yeah. I think talk to Dick because I think he's helping you with your pottery stuff.
How do you make shit? I don't even know. Let me see.
Hey, Kenny.
Yes, go on, Charlie.
I need any amount of
Geology
fabric.
research
Only
paper.
one.
Geology research. Geology research paper. Basic. And I need geology research paper at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Bam. Geology research. Okay, and then advanced geology. For advanced. Okay, and then 5 of those, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Boom.
Did you grab the kiln?
And then what is this?
Oh, yeah, I
Basic
have that on me.
research.
Yeah, boss is freaking.
Yeah, he's kind of freaking out.
Because we can't use all the other benches when the kiln's in there. Because we have a research table in there now.
I'm gonna get rid of the research table. I gotta make these. I gotta make these papers first. Where the hell's basic? Where's the damn basic one? Basic paper. I need basic paper.
It's
10
under
of those.
basic.
I'm looking. There ain't nothing there.
Sir, I have a confession to make.
Hmm.
I'm a stress dumper.
You're what?
I'm a stress dumper.
What's a stress dumper?
Well, let's just say that the lake up north is not the same anymore.
Okay. Okay. All right, so is this saying done because it has nowhere to put it? And I wonder why I could see that one, but I can't see the others. Isn't that weird? Geology research paper basic. So what? I can do 10 more of those? Oh, why did I just dumped that right back in there? Ah. What's any basic? Okay, all right. Fair enough. Hey, Richard.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you make me, do you have any chests at all?
Chests? No,
Yeah.
not really.
Alright.
Wait, I mean, I think I can make like shelves or something. I'm not sure.
I just need to store like some stuff that I don't want in the storage locker there.
Yeah.
Hey, what, boss?
Mm.
Boss? Could I come here for a moment?
What?
So, I've been working on a project with people here in the community. Actually, after the Chive guys and stuff, we made something for you. So, like, you can show that we are a thriving, a nice community, and and as an appreciation also because this is a gift for you. Your own automobile.
Well, that's pretty nice. That's damn nice right there. Look at that. Hot damn.
I might just have to drop it at a mailbox so you can claim it, but yeah, it's all yours.
Well, thank you, Charlie. Appreciate you very much for that. I'll make good use of this. It's real nice of you. Thank you.
Do you have 4 o'clock?
We're getting things together. It's just taking a little little bit of a struggle here to get some of this up and running.
We have 9 spare iron, boss.
Iron bars?
Yeah.
Now.
We got 2 in here. I need to go change.
Padre's got a bit of a crisis in him right now.
Oh no, another one? You had one like yesterday.
He's the only smelter, so he's trying to get gold and iron and copper. He's trying to do it all, and it's just stressing him out. So he went and polluted the Chive guy's lake.
Oh, nice! You got away with it, God.
Yeah, I put in your big stash this one, so you can claim it.
Padre.
Oh well, thank you.
Yeah, and Padre was like he made practically half of the automobile. He made the engine on all the smelter stuff. So
Oh, did he?
A great part. Yeah, yeah.
Well, what a nice guy.
I'll start ferrying some iron over.
I know,
Richard
bars and I can
got
make
Kenny got the fabric. Everybody made a part in it.
Well, let me see if
Hey,
I...
have you made that pottery thing yet for the boss?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You already learned pottery?
And here is a gift for.
No, I haven't learned pottery yet.
Oh, nice. You need to learn it.
Yeah, I'm crafting the rest of the damn papers right now.
Oh, okay. Hey, I have the paper? I have a ton. We made them in my shop.
Oh.
Which ones are you needing?
It says I need 10 basic.
Yeah, I usually have that.
Okay, I already made stuff, but I just need 10 basic right now.
Well, hey, we can give that to Charlie then, because he needs to be a mechanic. Because he's not one yet. He needs the papers. Because I need that tractor. I need it.
Right. I mean, you give him, have him give those to your guy. I almost got mine.
All right, sweet.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Whose cart? Whose cart's in the intersection?
That's probably mine.
All right, I got 10 here. There you go, 10 paper.
Oh, that's nice. Perfect. And then I'll be able to get it.
What the?
Nope. Thank you, Padre. I need some wood.
This is looking good. Look at this place. All right.
He's getting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Holy shit.
Yep, more crap.
Oh crap.
See, I love it. Yeah, it's starting to look good now. Yeah, now it's just all rock. It's all rock, and turn all that rock into something useful is what I need to do. Hey, Bella, am I allowed to do that? You know, per the rules, if I were to build like something to encase that thing, and then I could put a stockpile on top of that.
Okay, well, I need lots of animal fats. Baking, and
Like if I built
keeping up with
this,
the
if I
food.
built this up into like
Almost everything
a structure,
takes fat. I
like
don't know
encased it like I did
why.
this.
Why?
All right, no floating structures. Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm starting to actually see less and less animals every time I go.
Yeah.
But I'm killing them, don't you worry. You need fat for your baked goods too? You need fat for your baked goods as well? Okay. Alright. Give me like a couple minutes, I'll go make a run. I might drag you with me for the second run to pick up some dead animals.
Nah, I just need the last ones. Once these last 5 papers are done, then I can do the last thing. Really? Yeah, probably. Oh. That's the first time I've seen Cletus in the damn game.
Hey, Jeb, yeah, so what's going on?
Yeah, I think that looks better. Didn't look right before, now it looks pretty damn good. You think I can actually add that door? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, it took him out of my... Okay. Yeah, I would say this and 7 Days to Die are like my Minecrafts, you know? Like, I enjoy these way better. $11 there. And I need more sand. Ooh. I do also love mortar. The more mortar I have, the better things become. Damn.
I need that for the.
Mr. Slasher, whatever it is.
All right. Fried maters. Well. Not enough space in the destination. That's ridiculous.
All right.
Shit. What is dirt even doing here?
What the? Security breach, who the heck is this?
Hello.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Dasha. I'm looking for a milk. I'm trying to get some flour, maybe some sugar and oil.
You just get here to Slasher Whip?
Say again?
Did you just get here to Slasher Whip?
I came from over at the Thai Works area.
Oh, great. Hey, well, welcome to Slasher Whip.
Thank you. Do you know of a miller around here?
Yeah. Jim McCoy, he's just over that way.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Go up here and take a left and you'll run to this place. He might be asleep, but you might catch him before he goes to bed.
I don't know why there's so much dirt.
Cost of lumber.
No, I have not.
Okay, I'm gonna look for. Hey, Bob.
Ah.
I got you, sir.
Oh boy.
Try it out. Tell me if it fit.
Oh, what? This looks like a fancy thing.
Lumber is way.
Yeah, it's pretty fancy. I think with all that gold, you're gonna have the right attire.
Have your 9 iron ingots you want.
Moly.
Oh, you got my 9 iron? Let me give you some.
Look at you.
Hey, look at that.
You look like you're royalty, babe.
Put them aside the
Drenched
stockpile.
in gold.
Access them when you want.
Wait, let me fix this.
Wow, that's nice.
Pedro, you need anything? Hey, Kenny, make Pedro some new clothes.
I'm making it. There's so much cloth.
Don't need some new clothes. He hasn't had any new clothes.
I just gave him a backpack and new shoes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm still wearing
I'm
my
trying to
old
look-
nasty shirt, so.
Stay in the mine.
Looking good, baby. Looking good. Hey, what kind of shirt you want? You want like a camo shirt or something?
What you got? What you got?
I'll come show you the option.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like the camo drip, Kenny.
Yeah, I figured I needed to be.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks real good. Yeah. Here comes the pottery. Any second now. Okay, 20 seconds to go. You know what? Go get a, ooh, I probably shouldn't get any more drink. I will eat a banana, though. Oh! Stop drinking at 6 a.m. because then I'll be pissing all night. I'm at that age now, you know? Ugh. Yeah, getting up at, having a good sleep and waking up at like, you know, a couple hours afterward, having to go piss. I hate that. I had to eat this banana because it's starting, you know, it's brown. It's going brown. I mean, the banana's fine, but the outside is going brown. But that's usually when it's the best. Nice and sweet. Herman Miller is like the greatest chair I have ever sit in. Gaming chairs are cool. DX Racer, Steel Series. You know, I'm not saying that they're bad, but I don't feel like they're good chairs to sit in, but they're not designed. You know, I don't ever feel like they're designed to like really support, especially big guys like me. You know. So. So, objects in your room, what does this mean? The room needs to be bigger? Needs to be bigger, huh? Or just get rid of something I'm not really using.
Hey, holy moly, boss, you're looking great.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I got you this too. I don't know if you want it, but I figured you could add it to your wardrobe.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully it fits. I don't know your size.
Thank you,
Look
Kenny.
like a schmeat. Anytime, Bob.
Shit, I really need this in here. Oh, come on. I took a ton of shit out of here. Jeez. All right. Shit's got to go. I don't know. Wait, what? It's been a room. It says it's an industrial room. It's thinking this is a window.
And you like it? I figured this is the new underboss.
Yeah, and with the pants, ooh, looks good.
Hey, I gotta be intimidating now, you know?
Yeah, I've never had a door there.
Intimidating, Charlie. We got incoming.
This is the new thing. And somebody's locked this in somehow. I don't know. Yeah, this is 172, so I don't know why it can't, This should be enough.
Is the game broke? No, it's not freaking broke! Okay, that's all I want to know, sorry.
Nah, it says the room is jacked up. It's pausing all the other tables. Still blocked. So I need to expand the workshop a little bit. Oh, what the hell did I just do?
All right, I think we're gonna get a lot.
An upper level or a lower one?
Hey, Kenny.
Brother, he'll be thrilled to see you. hey, brother. Jimmy's here, actually.
Oh, shh. Listen.
What?
I thought I heard that. Oh! I don't understand why, but if I remove these 2 pieces of the wall, the tables go back to working again. And I can have this in here too. That means we're gonna have bricks, Haley. Bricks.
Bricks! Finally, I can get a better kitchen. Anyways, Jimmy's here, and he's really happy to see you.
Right.
You might want to go touch. You might want to go touch some grass.
Just talk to him for just a second. My brain is focused on bricks. Hold on, just a second.
Oh, he's lost it. Okay.
Oh, he's lost it. Shit, this ain't coal. Wait a minute, this coal over here.
Why are we not doing? Why are people doing and?
Uh-oh. Okay, now I know why that was like that. Whatever. Shit. You're the best, Kenny.
Thanks, Buck.
I'll be right with Jimmy. I'm coming right over there.
Hey, when you get like 1 sec, wait, Jimmy's here. We need access to one of the tailings.
Holy piss. There's nothing basic that I can make. Grumbles.
You know, I think you got this, boss lady. I'll get out of here.
All right, well, go tell.
Access for what?
Okay, all right. I'm here. Okay. What's going on? What's happening?
Oh, they need to be able to get this tailing.
Hey, Dilly, I'm gonna take your tailings away today, Ziz.
Oh, you don't say, Mr. Jimmy. How you doing, Jimmy?
If I'm allowed to, your muscle here tried shaking me down a few times already today.
I tried shaking you down. I didn't know who you were, and you haven't been around.
I travel all the way across this God's dang world, Ziz, and I get threatened, Ziz.
Hey, Jimmy, come over here. Hey, Jimmy, come here.
If that's a threat, and I don't know.
Hey, Jimmy, come here.
Threat, and I don't know.
1 second, I got these toxic materials here, Ziz.
Hey, I just want to make sure that we understand our arrangement and
I'm listening.
The Slasher family always comes first, huh?
some pretty shiny garbage you got there.
Yeah, I know.
Mr. Daly. Mr. Slasher.
And if some of that garbage, might wind up on the Chive guy's property, well, that's just how things go sometimes,
Hey, I think I knows what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
I do think I made facts.
You know what I'm talking about, Jimmy, huh?
I think you're making it explicitly clear that we have some understandings here.
That's great, Jimmy. That's great. You're doing a great job, man. A great service to the community.
You know, it's a badge of pride that I has to make sure that these streets are squeaky cleans.
Oh, yeah. Except for Chive.
So, hey, is there any ways we can turn these, any of these into actual coins?
I don't even know where they came.
So,
I don't know, but I got them.
right now with the guides and what they're doing is that they're putting in one of their people, and then that person's going to be removed, and then we vote in the next financial advisor. And that I got it on good authority that the next financial advisor is going to make the mint is going to be gold. So basically, what that means.
That makes sense to me.
That means that gold in your pocket's going to make you very, very wealthy man.
All right, now that's what I'm talking about. I mean, I don't know what you was talking about. I mean, it's just trash that I got here.
Yeah, of course. All right, so you got access to all this stuff,
okay.
Jimmy?
If you give me access, I can do it.
Let me see this. Yeah, I should.
Well, it's almost done. So.
Tangent's great. So are you telling me I can't? I don't understand. Why not at least give me bricks so I got something that I can actually make? Tallow? Oh my gosh. I sure as hell don't need a damn bloomery. Oh, use my star? I haven't done that yet? Oh, I thought I did. Oh, damn. That's why I'm freaking out. I'm a dumbass. It's tough being such a stupid ass man, I tell you something. It's something else. Oof, that's gonna take a lot of. It's gonna take a lot of that. Well, 60 it is.
I'm gonna go back to work, Miss Flash, if you need me. What about my thank you? I'm getting a thank you. I'm out of here.
Ah! How come it's not going? Oh, there it goes.
I can't wait to drive on those roads.
Hey, boss, I got more tier 3s for you and Pedro.
Nice.
Be careful going back.
Do I turn tier 3 to tier
more.
4? Is that what I do?
No, it's got to be an engineer, like a master engineer.
Everything's just been over here lately, anyways.
it's got to be like, I take him over to Ty. He's the one that does them right now.
You know, the Chive guys being Chive guys.
Our Charlie engineer doesn't quite know how to do it. Hopefully soon.
Okay, well, I can't even pick these up. Hold on, I don't have a storage stand. Hold on.
Just being very, you know, deceitful is all.
Don't mind me, just investigating this truck, making sure there's nothing out of the ordinary.
You stay the hell away from my truck. Who the hell do you think you is?
Hey,
Don't play big head.
You're gonna get away from that right now. I'm gonna bust your kneecaps.
Hey, don't bust his kneecaps. It's security.
Nobody touches Jimmy's trike.
How come I can't carry this?
You don't need to check it.
Oh no, is my backpack? Oh, I bet it's that, isn't it?
Well, I mean, Jimmy hasn't come around yet. We haven't really had formal introductions and been able to completely be on the same page.
Must have run it for president. Just had to make sure that thing was clear.
Everyone, this is Jimmy. He's taking our trash out. He's you know, he's one of us. You know what I'm saying? Like
I'm a good Samaritan.
he's
looking to keep your hands clean with our dirty job.
He's one of us in the sense that, like, you know, he don't like law enforcement either. You know what I'm saying? He's one of us.
Is he one of us, a part of the family, or is he like an associate of the family?
He's an associate, yeah. Till we make him into a made guy. You know what I'm saying? You know, we gotta make him into a made man.
Listen, Dickie, we get off on the wrong foot.
Yeah.
All right, let's just bury that hatchet right now under a pile of trash, all right?
All right, I'm done.
All right. I like the cut of your jib. I'd hate to have that soured.
And Jimmy, this here's the family right here. This is the slasher industry's family right here. You know, my sister here. Everybody right here, yeah. You know, and there's also Padre. There's also Jib and Victor and Phil. Like we got a whole group of family. You know, we like our privacy out here. You know, we got the government trying to tell us they're gonna try to plow a big ass highway right through our community. That's, you know, oh boy, we are pissed.
That doesn't sound very communal to me, Ziz. I don't know about that. I'm just a simple garbage man, but that sounds like that could be bad for communities.
Yeah, we might have to just
pollutions. I don't know. What do I know?
We might have to just show up as a group.
What I do know, though, is that the city asked me, perhaps, to possibly officially handle the garbage situation. So you might be seeing a little bit more of Jimmy around town.
Well,
hey, that's what we like to hear.
Does Jimmy need a waiver?
I like the sound of that, yeah.
What? Waivers, schmavers. We don't got no fancy paperworks.
It's a verbal waiver.
You make a very nice document there, Jimmy, about how you picked up all them tailings, right?
Oh yeah, don't you worry. Our books are full of
some trash. Let me grab some trash. I forgot I had it.
Maybe you could smudge them numbers a little bit, huh?
Wait, numbers? What are you talking about? I said words. We don't have numbers in our books.
Yes, good. I'm talking Yeah.
All right, well, anyways, it was good seeing you, Jimmy. I got work to do.
All right, Haley.
Nice
You
to
have
meet you,
yourselves
Jimmy.
Hey, pleasure's meetings, yous all.
You be safe. I'm gonna escort you across this bridge.
I think Rich is coming back with some stuff for you.
I might not have rooms for it right away.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah.
But we'll see. The trash is pretty heavy. But, you know, there's light trash, too. People don't realize that trash can be anything. Did you know that the Chive guys, they threw out a whole set of tents? Do you know how much tents go for? You go into an ass pro shop, it's going to cost you easily about 7 hundos for a tent.
You mean they didn't donate those tents to people who don't have homes? Wow, that's just, you should report that to the news, the Daily News. You ought to tell them about that.
You know, perhaps I could do that, or perhaps I could just take the tents and put them up for resales values.
Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah. Or you could put all the tents around the Chive guys' property somewhere and make it look like a little, you know, shack town.
Like a little hobo towns is.
Yeah, that's right.
Occupy Chive guys. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Ah, well, drive safe, Jimmy. Don't be slipping now.
All right, Daly, you know we's always be slipping. It just depends on who and where's.
Careful there. Careful. You're going to try to go backwards the entire time, are you?
This is a lost man. Who owns this here bridges?
You know, I'm not certain. They're just kind of there.
So I was gonna say, it'd be terrible if there was an accident on it with all these tailings.
That's true, yeah, right, Jimmy? More closer to their side of the water, though, huh?
Whoops, almost slipping there. Slipping Jimmy.
You sure you don't want to turn around up here, Jimmy?
I don't know. You know, I do this every day for a living. It's all right.
All right there, Jimmy. He's getting awfully close to that end. Careful there, Jimmy.
Just a little bit.
He's like right on the end.
You ain't looking so good there, Jimmy. You sure you don't want to come in?
Hey, you know, I'm a measure 1, 2 kind of guy. You know, that's the slipping Jimmy way. That's here we goes. Hey, look at that.
Hey, there you go, Jimmy. It's not looking good there, Jimmy.
He was looking good for a minute there.
Oh my gosh!
We're gonna have another spill on the ocean.
We should probably put up railings.
There we go.
So
I mean, we gotta. I told Charlie that.
I said some railing. I had the wood right here. I was about to ask when I said railings everywhere, all the way, or.
I think if you get enough mortared stone, we should do mortared stone on the outside.
Oh yeah, we got tons of it now. Look at the construction over
stone
here.
on each side. That would at least extend it to 5. That'd be
Oh
perfect.
no, it's using.
Well,
Oh, it's turning limestone into mortared stone.
oh, I love limestone.
Yeah,
I need some of that.
It's used for statues though. And I want to put those statues everywhere.
Oh, well, I mean, the limestone's beautiful. It's beautiful for home. Sure. I need some fiber. Kenny used all my fiber.
We wanna make the bridge bigger, or just the railings?
No, I mean, you'll for now, all you really need to do.
No, that's what it said.
Everything is
I've been
churning
out of this
now.
box, the food for staff.
Yeah, but you said you were eating out of that box. That's different.
I was wrong. I only out of this box. I'm like a dog. I come to the same bowl every single time. This one, right?
Can you make us some fried tomatoes too? Because I love fried tomatoes every now and then.
You like fried tomatoes?
Yeah, I love them. I get cravings
Oh, well,
for them.
I can make some right now, actually.
I get cravings for fried tomatoes. I don't know why, but
Because they're damn good, that's why.
Fried tomatoes.
Ain't nothing like a good fried tomato to satiate your hunger.
I'd much prefer like a steak, but you know, maybe a Snickers, but each his own.
Sick, thank you. Right? Yeah, I mean, if we got XP for all this shoveling, it'd be so nice. Oh, hell.
Uh-oh.
Was that main? Since the other things didn't actually affect anything, I wonder if I can put them back in here. Curious. Because it didn't show that they affected the actual room at all. Yeah, looks like it's fine. Crazy. What water? There's no water. It's a lie. Never heard of water. Oh. Oh. I'm doing mining and such. And this is mason work. I need lots of sand. Everything's fine. No need to worry. Everything's fine. Caught that real quick.
What are you looking at, stupid? You know what they always say? Come on. Ah! He got them! Ah! I got that recorded. I'm gonna put you on TikTok and tell my mom.
The old TikToks. Do do do. Do do. Do do do.
Got this 40-year-old idiot dressed as a pirate with his plastic swords and his plastic bird doing his stupid CG ships and cannons. And I said, hey, I'm 39.
Is this game better than Minecraft? I mean, I think it is, but you gotta understand my, not a big Minecraft fan anyway. So much sand is required. It's required. So much sand. It's required. Do 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 do. All I've got is needs for sand. I like it very much. It is for sand. Ah, na, 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 na. I love that the world gets devastated because of this game, you know? Like, you ain't seen nothing, chat. We are literally the lootin' and pollutin'. That's the way. Here's what BurkeBlack has to say. The power is mine. Yeah, I just realized, those level 3s, I'm gonna transfer that into the other thing. To the pottery thing. Oh, really? Grade 4.
Yeah.
So I've been asking Kenny for the fabric for the papers, you know, but I don't know. He's kind of stalling.
He's what?
He's mean. I don't know. He's spending the fabric on something else. I don't know what.
Yeah, on me.
Oh, okay. But yeah. I need the fabrics to get to the trucks.
Okay. Kenny!
See, it's not I'm not being yelled at, so I'm okay.
Hey, Kenny!
You're gonna get yelled at. Yeah, alright.
Hey, help, before you get me my cape and whatnot, help Charlie. He needs to get something. I don't know. Okay, you got it, boss. Alright, Charlie. Kenny's gonna help you with whatever you need.
Yeah, like the entire world changes. You'll see. I mean, it takes a little bit for it all to go into effect, but the seas will boil. Water's levels will rise. Air quality will worsen. Food will become a problem. Plants will die. Animals will die. We will die. It's a great thing about this game.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna steal some brick, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. It's all yours.
All right, thanks.
The hell?
Oh yeah, Kenny died. Or something. Kenny? Kenny?
Wait, Kenny cannot die. Wait, what the heck? Kenny! Kenny, What happened?
I almost died of boredom waiting for you. It took so long. Here, take.
Oh
my
god.
Oh, that's great. I was dying of boredom. He took so long.
I'm dirty. Yeah, I like the dirt.
Oh. Hey, yay, 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 hey. How do I get this over there? What was I using before? Oh, the world is frozen now. Oh, what did I do? What the hell? Man, this arm's so messed up. I'm surprised that that can't reach there. Weird.
I'm now a master hunter and a master butcher.
Nice, Kenny.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're on your way to be president now, too.
And then I'll be a master president.
Well, you gotta start off. Yeah, you gotta start off as a novice president. You gotta work your way up.
Yeah, I'll work my way up. No to the grind stuff.
You can get
I'll
there.
be all up my freaking vice president's ass so much, he'll be doing so much work, it'll be great.
Yeah, make him do everything.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, what the frick? Where in the
By the way, I thought I'd get you some pants to rock that camo shirt so you'd have some selection at it.
Okay, alright, yeah, alright. Wait, did he...
Holy shit.
Yeah, looking nice, huh?
Why am I having so much trouble with this? I can't believe I can't reach this of all things. It's like right here next to the damn thing. And I can't reach it? That's insane.
Do I want anyone? Oh, Gryffindor.
Yeah, I should have guessed.
Hey, nothing wrong with the little Gryffindor.
You know which one I am?
Slytherin.
That's right.
I knew it.
That's right. See? Oh, yeah. I need a basic upgrade 4. Hey, Haley.
Okay, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. It's looking good, Charlie. Looking good.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah.
Can you upgrade a 3 to a 4 on upgrade?
Almost there, boss.
Okay, all right. Hey, Haley.
Yeah.
Hey, you got an upgrade 4 on you right now?
I think all I have is a 3 for my campfire.
If you got a 4 anywhere on any of your stuff, I can convert that to churn out bricks faster. And I can give you a 3 in its place.
Nah, this is a basic upgrade 3. That's all I got.
Ah, okay. Hey, Breaker. Hey, Charlie. Do you have an upgrade 4? Do you have one at all?
No, only trees.
Okay. All right, just checking. Thank you. Look at that. He's going crazy. Oh, he's making all kinds of cool stuff. What kind of mine is this? Oh, that's the main mine. Man,
Hey, how's
pretty
it
good.
going, boss?
Hey, do you happen to have...
My brain is hurting trying to count. What?
Trying to count what?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out markups and how much I should charge and what the cost of a single nail is.
Oh, yeah, I
due to this
understand
new
that.
Hucklebuck rates and... Like, the way I figure it, an iron bar should cost 15 Hucklebuck, but nobody's selling it. Everybody's selling it at about 10.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make sense.
They
Even
never
the baker
will.
himself is selling at 10.
They never will. They'll always be confused about what to set the price at.
Because, like, you take it at its lowest cost, right? With before you get good at it, before you put any modules in, before you add labor, before any of it. Right. And you say, what is the base cost for the lowest tier person to make it?
Something to be said about volume too. So if you get people coming to you more than they do your competitors, you'll sell more.
Yeah, I got that. I'm just talking about the actual base cost of the product.
It's done to
What it
cut
should
everybody.
be or what it could be. Not what you can make, due to the other. The actual cost of something.
I'm also.
Anyway,
do
my
you
brain
have an upgrade 4 at all?
Yeah. I technically have an upgrade 5. I got a logging upgrade in my carpentry bin.
The problem, I could churn out those bricks, but the problem is the resource requirement for bricks is like 4 mortar. If I could cut that down in half, that would be nice. So I can make the advanced mortar, but it's going to require a tier 4. But I don't know. I don't even think I can make it yet, so it's not even a big deal. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, I can't make that
You'd
yet.
have to talk to one of our engineers. So either Harry, or you'd have to talk to Charlie. See how close he is. He's got to be close. He needs to give Charlie one of these stampers and tell him to go stamp roads until he can craft 4s.
He said
what
he's
I would
close. He said he's right there.
Yeah, he's been saying he's close for 2 days.
You know what he's doing?
Well, what's he doing?
I don't know about you boys, but I got a big old pair of blue balls right now from Charlie. It's been a real big tease right now, that Charlie.
All right, what's it? Besides, you're wearing green.
2 days he keeps talking about he's super close to the well, I don't know if the boss knows about what the gift is, but super close to what the gift is.
It's already out there.
He made it?
Yeah, did you miss it?
What? I missed.
Hey, boss. Side note, did you know Harry never met Sally?
Why didn't that happen?
I don't know. We live in a world where Harry never met Sally. It really is disappointing.
It is very disappointing. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't happen.
Yeah. Did you just flip it over? What the hell, Kenny? Kenny, what the hell?
What happened? I found the car like this. What the hell?
No, I just watched you lift it.
What happened to my car?
Lift the car? What do you think? What do you think? I'm super strength or something, chap?
Stop flipping cars, Kenny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my toe.
That's what I'm talking about.
Report to medical, Richard.
Report to medical, Richard.
Oh, man.
Slap some dirt on.
I need, workman's comp. I need another gold bar.
Hey, it's good. We're going to mail it to you.
Okay. Workman's comp.
Just walk it off.
Yeah, just walk it off. Hut.
See it? Top-notch engineering, Dad.
What do with all that dirt?
Ramps.
Oh, okay, good.
Also, the cape looks great.
Hey, Dragster. Can I make stone ramps? I haven't seen anything like that. No, no stone ramps. I'm gonna make these statues though. I bet these statues are probably would be worth something. $500. Holy shit. Man, Chive guys, did they say that
All right, boss, hold tight here. There you go, special delivery.
Oh, hot damn.
You should be able to carry more stuff now.
Oh, that's a nice backpack.
That's what I'm talking about, boss.
Man, this poor bastard's been working on this all damn day. Hey, mods, can you throw up a follow command for a dragster pile? Please and thank you.
This shit's mine. You understand? Just like you're mine.
Thank you so much again, man. I really appreciate you, Drag.
My backpack.
Oh, sorry, Sugarist. Sorry. Do 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 do. Hey, Padre.
Wow.
So you're gonna need dirt roads, right? Dirt ramps, yeah?
Yep, I think I need around like 30 to 40 at least.
Hey, no problem. We could just go ahead and clear that spot off next to the current stockpile, you know, and just then we, killing two birds with one stone, another stockpile.
Your brother definitely could wear your fancy clothes whenever you go to
Man, we still need it, huh?
Yeah, you know. Fancy all the time because you have like a shit ton of gold and stuff.
Yeah.
Holy
Everyone's
hell.
wearing capes. It's badass.
Did you just see me fly?
You flew?
I just flew.
What, are you a superhero?
I don't know.
Are you immune to damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's find out.
Oh, yeah, let's find out. Yeah, hold on. Here we go. No, you got this?
Hold on.
Did you feel that?
Yes.
Do you feel that?
You don't get no food and water. Not unless you get
when
out.
I'm here.
That'll bring me some everyone.
Please, sir.
I don't think he's invulnerable.
No, can't have it. Go down, get
Big
your
accident. Must have been the way. Huge fire.
It looks like you can fly, but you're still vulnerable to damage.
We need iron and
There's an arrow in my arm.
Here, hold on. Here. Fly this over to Chive Guys HQ.
I'll take the iron.
There's usually an iron.
Hey, you all right?
Oh shit! What happened?
He said he could fly, so we tested if he was invulnerable as well. He's not invulnerable.
What?
But I was thinking maybe he could fly this.
Both my arms now.
Hold on, I gotta put this down. I was hoping he could fly that dirt over to Chive Guys HQ.
Do you need some porridge?
I think he's suffocating.
Oh.
No. I help you. Let me go get some porridge so he can heal.
Here, I'll take that out.
I think I'm okay.
All right. Yeah, that seemed to. Yeah, that fixed you. Okay, nice.
All right, hold still. Give you one more.
Stop shooting me.
Okay, all right. He's back to normal.
Light you on fire.
All right. Hey, here's some porridge.
Okay.
All right, you gotta eat this. It might taste like whatever bad, but it'll heal you.
Okay. You like my cake? No, I like your porridge.
Hey, he doesn't like your meat stew.
I just don't like meat. I think I'm maybe a vegetarian. Everything you make that's meat, I don't like.
Yeah. I like carbs a lot. Like I've been working on my ass cheeks. Look at that. Look how thick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. I've been running up and down my ramp left and right.
Whoa. Who's looking at my sister's ass cheeks?
Nobody. She has a curtain around her ass cheeks. You can't see anything.
Yeah. I was just saying that I got thick. Because I like
She's wearing
carbs.
like a sweater around her waist. You can't see nothing.
Yeah, see? You can't see nothing.
Yeah, because we don't want to.
Not that I even looked to see if I could see anything. I just said yes, ma'am, like a good, employee would.
Yeah, we don't want a situation with Tony Montana and his best friend. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, okay, good.
We doing it.
Well, brother, one day I'm gonna have to date. One day.
Yeah, one day over my dead body.
Doing a costume party?
Do you think I would be a good wife one day?
Whoa, what kind of... is this like, you asking me as a boss, or you asking me as like a friend?
No, like as a friend,
Okay, you want the honest answer?
Yeah.
Well, the truth is, probably not.
Wait, why?
Well, clearly, every meat dish you make, Chuck is allergic to, so that might kill somebody.
Well, we found out he's a vegetarian. So that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Well, the next thing would be your interrogation skills. I feel like at any moment you might waterboard somebody around here. You just hold them under there and let a shark bite at them and take a dancing one.
So you don't like my interrogation skills?
Well, no, I think they're a little too effective.
But that's the whole goddamn point.
He's saying you scare people.
I scared people.
Sometimes when I'm standing in that glass cage over there, and I'm beating my meat, and I look up and I make eye contact with you.
Well, what the hell's that noise?
Oh, I'm just cutting a bunch of wood out here.
I have to be mean. I gotta be scary.
Would
Otherwise
you
people
like some
will
of
just
my
step all over me. I have a heart of
So
gold.
I have implants
I'm
ass
not.
cheeks now. And I can't
But as
sit
a
on
boss,
them.
we gotta get
Because
shit
if
done.
I sit too hard on them,
So
they
I
will
gotta
burst.
pull up my big
And
girl
I've only done that
pants
once in my
and-
life, and it's not a pleasant experience to have your fake ass cheeks burst. So I don't sit.
Definitely.
Why I stand.
Wait, did I just hear someone scream?
Yeah, I thought that was just Chuck, so I thought it was okay.
Oh. Okay.
Why are you asking me
Alright.
this? Why are you questioning this all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know. I was just thinking about like dating in my life, and brother said that I'm not allowed to date because I just asked if because I like carbs and my ass is getting thick, and then brother got all defensive, and I just started thinking about like marriage. Maybe one day I could get married to somebody.
You told me you started eating some bread, and then next thing you know that led to marriage?
Yeah, cause cause my ass got thick.
Oh, we stop talking about your ass.
Oh, I think that was Padre that was screaming. Oh, he sounded like a girl. Oh, that's weird.
Chive, you need some new shoes?
I need a fabric, actually.
Okay, here's some.
Oh, what's going on, Padre?
Basically, my ass got thick, and I just started,
Padre. Padre, what's going on? What happened to him?
Well, don't let brother hear, cause now you not only did you look at my ass, but you made me sad. I'm crying.
Okay, what do you want me to say? You want me to lie?
Yeah, no, you don't lie to me, but you just tell me what I want to hear.
I don't know what you want to hear.
I want to hear, yes, Haley, you have some thick cheeks. Have a good
Damn,
day.
Haley, you're double cheeked up on a Sunday morning.
See, what? Just be like Padre. Yeah.
I can't be like Padre is living in the mine. If I was like Padre, I'd be living in the mine. I gotta be me. Conway.
All right. I'm going back to work since I'll appreciate my own cheeks.
Yeah, last,
thick cheeks. I see right.
last man who looked at my sister's cheeks, I stabbed his eyes out.
Sad. Don't worry. I wasn't actually looking. I just closed my eyes and said that. So she
Okay, good man. Good man.
anytime, Bob.
Hey, Kenny.
Yeah, let's go down, chap.
Would you eventually be able to tailor a mechanic overall?
Wait, what is it?
A mechanic overall, like those fancy mechanic people.
Let me look. Yeah.
Wonder if we got new news. Oh, we did. Okay, first we'll read the fake news media. We'll read the fake news first. All right. Chives versus Slasher chaos. An explosion of hurt feelings erupted when Slashers and Chives collided, literally. Limestone rocks appeared underneath a Chive vehicle, obviously put there by Slashers, aiming to destroy their car and possibly their lives. If you want to drink at my bar, you're going to have to apologize, said Cletus Chive, formerly friends with Haley Slasher. Haley Slasher also asked for apology for being shooed out of Chive's tunnel. Seeing her Slasher family had been trespassing into, vandalizing, and insulting the owner. I apologize that I might have been a little heated, Thomas Chive said in an attempt to cool things down, but this rift only seemed to grow. Fed up with being insulted, lied to, and attacked.
Do you have any signs available?
I don't know.
Mr. Chive took us all down to Slasher Wood, where an alarming amount of pollution has been seeping into the ocean from a large pile of tailings.
Putting some advertisement saying the Slasher Cafe is open.
Okay.
Rules against it, so mine.
Oh, I honestly, I didn't hear your character say it. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Maybe other people were talking. It doesn't matter anyway. Like, the damage is done. Yeah. I'm not playing a reasonable character, I suppose. High five from Thomas Chive as he runs for president. Thomas Chive, shop owner and hard worker at the Chive Guys, has thrown his top hat into the ring for the upcoming presidential election. When asked about his politics, he assured that he wants to clean up the tailing situation around the world. I don't want people to go for a dip in Cool's Lake and come out with a third arm. Not that I have a problem with people who have third arms. They can be useful. It's good to know that Thomas Chive is all for the people, no matter how many arms they have. When asked about taxes, he stated that no taxes are insane. He vouched for low taxes, but would not eliminate them altogether. Pollution, distribution, confusion, resolution. Reports are in of a potential sightings of the infamous tailings dumper. From what we're told, Charles something was seen by Little Lucian Lake with a cart and shovel covered in polluted evidence. 9 cubic meters of tailings were said to have been found in this small lake, turning the water a murky red. Charles could not be found for comment, but according to our awkward source, when they interrogated them, they were clearly not telling truth, having many contradictions to the story. Is this an end in sight for our mysterious tailings tale? Oh my. Oh my. Now let's see. Now we'll read the real news. This is the real news here. Unbiased news. Don't kiss a chive. There might be a new disease spreading. It seems to be passing by kissing. Symptoms include rage, foaming at the mouth, rotten sausages, and sporadic memory loss. Our informants lurking in the forest watched Thomas Chive kiss Ivan, after which Ivan had symptoms. Though not doctors, the informants diagnosed Ivan with Chive 22. I don't kiss and tell. Who told you this? A flustered Ivan asked. He then confessed he was indeed kissed by Thomas Chive. I told him, if you don't know how to roll your R's, you're not a good kisser. And then he kissed me. Sadly, Ivan didn't mention whether Chive rolled those R's. Ivan's mouth foaming has since cleared up. He has some lingering rage, but only towards alligators. When we approached Thomas Chive for comment, he ran aggressively at us, raving that he was trying to spread the Chive virus. We ran away heroically to prevent illness spreading. Oh, a new presidential candidate arises. Continuing on with our presidential story, the man with the stylish white hat, Miles Davies, is now running for president. He took to singing a song, quoted, "They'll treat you as a friend, won't bother you, or tell you how to spend your money. Unlike Kenny, Miles wants low taxes instead of no taxes. We at the Daily News love those low taxes, but he does agree with Kenny on peeing in the ocean, saying, if it's good enough for the fish, it's good enough for us. Vote for Miles if freedom is your thing." At the end of the edition, it was still unclear if Miles' best friend Charles will vote for him. His best friend Charles. A bridge too far. A riot broke out when the Chives and a humble family clashed. The family claimed the Chives were having car difficulties on their bridge, and they just came over to help out. The distressed motorists at the Chives accused the family of stacking limestone under the Chives' fancy new car. Bystanders flocked to join in the mayhem, and it soon became impossible to comprehend anything other than the villainy of Thomas Chive unfairly accusing the family. One of them claims that Thomas Chive even tried to run her over after previously attacking her in a tunnel. The family is asking for an apology. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I didn't read the rest of it. Ox Clancy is now recruiting singers, stand-up comedians, poets, and other performers to be part of its entertainment lineup. If you're interested, come to the theater located in the east of the News Lake and the land where the children of the forest rule. Oh my, yeah. Look at that. The villainy of Thomas Chive continues. What a sad state of affairs that we live in today. A simple, humble family can't just live their lives. Sad. Just sad.
Sound the horns of war. I got you. Hold on.
Is that what you're gonna kiss us to death, Gassy? Is that what we're gonna get? I mean, there's no evidence that I've done anything. We haven't done anything. I have no idea about any shenanigans of any kind. I've just been doing my simple, humble stonemasonry masonry. Mason stuff. I just been working my ass off, living a humble life, you know. Seems to me that, Thomas Chive is just a very aggressive man who wants to blame his troubles on other people. That's what I think. That's what I'm saying. Masonry. Is that what it is, Gassy? You still having fun, Gassy? Honest to goodness, you know how I get gassy. I didn't even know your character was talking. I was just yammering on. And then once I saw that you were trying to say something, I had to get my digs in with like, I won't listen if you tell lies about my sister. You know, I had to do that. I had to. It's too perfect. Oh man, stuff's happening though. It's a lot of fun. I want to see what happens to this world. Like, stop us. I want to see what happens to the world when it gets like really bad polluted. I want to know what happens. I've never seen it. It's the only thing I haven't seen from Miko. I don't know what really happens. I've never seen the seawater rise. I've never seen like any effects to the environment. I want to see what happens. I want to see how crazy this shit can get. So it's up to the people to stop it. Because the commission's coming together, and we're gonna shake some shit up here. I'm not gonna check YouTube. It would spoil it. I want to make it happen. Oh.
You're at Slash?
Sorry. I was in my brain there for a minute. What's going on?
Chuck saying that the new news article came out. Apparently they covered the whole them showing up in the car and everything.
Oh yeah, I just read it. Yeah, I just saw it.
Oh, anything juicy? Anything I need to know?
Not much. The nightly news is obviously propaganda paid for by Chive guys, so it's all irrelevant. Daily news though says that we were in the right, that he was being aggressive and he's spreading disease and stuff. So like, it is what it is.
And there's 2 new people running for president. Well, Thomas Chive's still one of them, but apparently Giles is running for president.
Yeah, the guy that sings all the time.
Yeah.
He don't have
you
a
should
chance
change
in
your
hell.
stance on no taxes and change it to light taxes.
Wait, why do you say that?
Well, because both of the other people are changed theirs to light taxes or low taxes.
Yeah, but wouldn't that make him different?
Light. Yeah, change it to light, which is lower than low, but still above 0.
Yeah, but what's lower than low?
Light.
No.
Light is lower than low.
The lowest you can go is no.
It's a taxes in your axes repaired.
I mean, you could say no, but I'm just saying the government officials, they're not going to like that. You're not going to. They won't back you at all. You need a little bit of the government officials backing you, right?
You know I love Kenny, right?
Yeah.
hey, Kenny, if he wins, hey, it's great. But, if Thomas becomes the president, that means he's going to get all the hate. I mean, like all of it.
True. That is true.
Everything he does, everybody's going to hate his ass. So,
Yeah. What if they don't, though? What if he's, like, successful and they love him?
You see that guy's temper?
Yeah, that's a good point.
He's going to blow a gasket as soon as somebody questions him. Man, this is the kind of man that he is.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just saying.
If you don't want to risk.
Yeah, on the flip side, I got a 5-step plan. It's simple. Everybody gets money, even the official.
Everybody gets money. What, are you just going to hand out, what do you call those, stimulus all the time?
Nah, no check. Everybody's going to work.
Checks every week.
Nah, we're working. We're hard-working, honest working people.
Yeah.
And, if Kenny wins, that's awesome. We'll have a blast with it. But if he doesn't, I don't think it's the end of the world. At least not for the first president.
Okay. Well, I would never hear the end of it if he won president, so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I get president, great, that'd be awesome. If I don't get president, great, that'd be awesome. Either way, it's either we get president and cool stuff, or we don't get president and a lot less work.
Hey, your sign is just a circle globe with some gray on it.
Yeah. The guys told me that they're having some technical difficulties with that.
Okay. I'm hoping to get my sign up soon.
Yeah, did you submit it?
Yeah. Yeah,
okay.
I did.
All right, good.
But I just did, so I gotta wait till everybody sleeps, maybe.
Yeah. You gotta wait till the world goes to sleep, then you got it.
Need some wood?
Nah. Look at all that brick.
Yeah. How much you making?
I'm not making nothing. I'm just making it. Just trying to get it up there.
Well, how much? How much are you making? How much brick are you making? Oh, are you a pottery 2 yet?
Oh, hot damn.
I need an advanced one. I need an advanced one.
Yeah, I got the advanced one. I got that.
I need one of them. I only need one.
I need to get the first one because it's gonna help me churn out other ones.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the rest there.
Yeah, I don't really want to crank out any more lumber until I get some advanced module in there. Probably gonna take that one and try to turn it into a 2 somewhere. Who turns it into a 2?
And it's gonna take a long time to cut down all those trees, isn't it?
Not too long. I'm putting it in your stockpile, but I'll grab it out. I need to set up my stockpile.
I got 2 of them here.
Oh.
One on top of the other.
Yeah, I got 2 as well.
I also talked to the gods.
I need to do Haley's spot too. I got one for Haley, but I got to dig out a bunch over there.
Yeah, I talked to the gods, and they told me that if I build a building here, like a tower, and encase that, I could put another one on top.
You could do 3. They're not that expensive there. I can make them pretty decently easy.
Yeah, I just want to get one more. One more would make me.
What do you think I could sell these for?
A lot.
I need to do the math.
A lot.
I need to do the math. Start selling them.
You need to sell them.
I think people
a lot. They want them.
I could mark those up 50%. I marked up my lumber I'm selling up each lumber piece 7, which is like a 30% markup. But other people are selling it at 4 or 5, which is like a negative 20%. Like they're losing money. What's wrong with people? I just think people are bad at math.
Well, I think all the prices are really crap right now.
Well, they shouldn't be. Not for lumber, because iron is very expensive. Each nail is for 4 nails, it's four decent amount. How do you talk to the gods anyways? I didn't think you were religious. That's weird.
Praise be.
Yeah, they talk every once in a while.
Charlie. Charlie.
Charlie's having
I had an apocalypse. Reading the news. They slandering my name.
Yeah. Well, you should have been caught.
Wait. So,
They never tried to talk to me.
hey, stay low for a little bit, huh? Since they called you out like that.
I'll be honest.
They assaulted me.
He's probably gonna get blamed a lot tomorrow.
Yeah, but you gotta be quiet though. You gotta stay low for a while, you know, because they saw you and they calling you out in the papers. So, go on.
They shot arrows at me. Why?
Did you take one in the knee?
They on to you now, so you gotta lay low for a little bit. You know, keep doing what you're doing, but don't do any dumpings. You know, no dumping.
That's so unfair. I should sue that newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie, your hammer is inside of here, and your shovel's been crafted.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Father.
Hey, yo.
I may say that I become addict to the tomatoes.
The
fried ones.
Oh, the fry. Yeah, you and Rick, you guys both eat.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
that's
Rick,
lovely.
All right, I'll go ahead and start making more fries. I just
You were talking about some backpack candy.
Gosh damn, Chive Guy's got selling everything for insane prices.
I'm gonna make you something.
But you know, at least they didn't put your last name, so that's a plus. Haha.
Hey, Richard.
Yeah.
Are you able to advance this advanced upgrade 1? Can you update that?
Let me look. Trying to. What is a how many human long does it take for a wood board? 1, maybe 1.5. Let me see. Advanced 2 would be what it is, right?
Yeah. Might be a glasswork thing. I don't know.
I don't think it's me. Hold on. Gotta go through some things. Let me look at this paperwork real quick. Give me a second. A 2 is it's made at a kiln. It's a glass worker. Need a glass worker 4.
I'll be damned.
Yeah. Yeah. So the best we can do is 1. Until we get a glass. Bear. We need to talk to Bear. Bear's a glass worker, I think.
Their document says I gotta talk to John Beavis of Drake Stern. That's something to do for tomorrow, then, I guess.
Drake's that banker guy.
Well, good night, Charles. Or Richard. The hell. My brain's fried.
Sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, are you able to make me one of the advanced ones before you go to sleep?
I think I gotta make more stuff. Hold on, let me check.
I need like one for my lumber. Pump out more. Oh, you can sneak in right here, I like. I want a door on there now.
Yeah, it still won't take a door.
You won't take a door?
Nah, I can't.
It's probably because your masonry table right here. You're gonna have to move your masonry table. All right. Your mortar one.
All right, here, you think?
Yeah, I think it's I think it's that masonry right here.
Nah, I can't do anything about it now. I just need to make some more bricks, and then we can. That's gonna be. It's gonna be a while, but I'll queue it up.
Oh.
So like let me see.
Oh, you need clay too, right?
So like in 20 minutes, come back, and you should be in there for you. All it needs is like
Need some clay.
It's gonna need some clay and like 18 bricks. But it's making the bricks now, but it'll need the clay. 11 clay.
Okay, I'm grabbing it from across the street. Not sure why this was piled up like this anyway. Kind of weird.
About that, but I'll have to have it posted. If you call as soon as possible, Anyway, give me that.
Let's see, how much would that be? About 62. 62. Yeah. So I can buy it. No big deal. Lucian's buying it for a single. Lucian is well, I think. Why does it say 188 wanted? I want to undercut like that. It's the wrong way. Oh, okay, okay. Right, yeah, well I got it queued up to like use all that stuff anyway, so. There we go. I want to make certain that this is still going throughout the night. How much sand does it take? One sand makes 3 mortar. And then 1 mortar. Cost of 2. 2 rock, 1 mortar. If I'm buying the sand for... This is freaking math, by the way. If I'm buying the sand at 0.3... And it takes 1 sand, so that's like buying 1 mortar. So I'm making like shit profit. I want to at least make double. Somebody came and bought all my damn mortar stone. Or somebody took it. Okay, nobody bought it. Somebody took it out of there. Yeah. Making the bridge with the mortared stone. Well, they're gonna run out of sandstone. They should have went with that other stuff. Hey. Where they at? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Hey. Charles. Yeah. Charles. Charles in charge. Charles. Hey. So I got a whole bunch of mortared stone and mortar queued up. It should last all damn day. So if you run out of sandstone, all you gotta do is dump sandstone in the stockpile and dump some sand in there, and it will auto convert mortared sandstone for you. All right. All right, then. I got no word. I got no word. I ain't got no words. I ain't got time. I got no words. I'm going to bed. All right? I'm just gonna go to bed. Hey, Haley. Padre, Haley, or whoever the frick can hear me. I'm gonna go tell. I'll go tell what's his name. Well, listen, look, I'm gonna queue up that kiln. So all you gotta do if you want brick, you just gotta feed it. You gotta feed it sand, and you gotta feed it clay. That's it.
Huh.
Just dump it in the stockpile, and it will auto make bricks and stuff.
Alright.
All right.
Can I feed it my depression?
Huh? Yeah. Don't you dump when you get depressed? Let's say 1,000. I don't know. I should do it. I'm assuming they get what this means.
Oh my god, I do apologize, boss. I got so distressed that I fainted and I fell into the sea.
I noticed that. You understand what I said?
No. I got so distressed over the news that I wasn't able to listen to.
Okay, you see this sign right here?
Oh, that's very hard to read.
Okay.
Yeah, kinda.
How do you change the color?
If I squint my eyes, I can read.
It's some kind of like hex code like that. I don't know. And then you put the color code in there. I just don't know how you do it. It's working. How do I do black? Oh, 0 for black though. Hey, there you go. Yeah, that should do it. Haley?
Yes?
Hey, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay. I can't see you, but I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, there
hey,
you are.
If you need anything from that while I'm asleep, there's a sign on there on what to feed to that stockpile to make it start pumping out that stuff like more brick.
Okay, okay, cool. Cause I'm gonna need all the brick. Cause I gotta try to get the kitchen going so that Penelope can make. We're working together to get me my advanced papers.
Okay, you're just gonna have to feed like sand and clay to the stockpile, and it will keep making brick.
Okay, sand and clay. Okay, got it. Also, I put advertisement all over the Chive land for that saying that Slash Cafe is open.
Okay, good.
Yeah, fuck the Chive guys.
Yeah, screw them.
All right, good night, brother.
Bye. Yeah, as long as people can read it, that's all that matters. Because they just got to feed that in there, and it will constantly be making this stuff. I got it all queued up. Like hours and hours worth of stuff. $7 hours for that. I mean, it's never going to do it, you know? So, that's that. And I am out. We'll be playing this again tomorrow. All right, let's raid somebody playing this game, huh? Zeus is like 12 hours in. I think he's getting ready to end. He can't be around for much longer. Haley's also been streaming for a long ass time too. I'm assuming like the both of them are probably going to be done here soon. So let's hit Cruncher since he's just getting started. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you all tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as usual, okay? Everybody take care. Thank you all for the subs and everything. Very nice of you, everybody. Have a great night. This is obviously a great deal of fun, so take care.